Still waking up for the day. Aiko, how's it going? Welcome to the broadcast. Oh man, I'll tell you. So food is sorted for the day, thankfully. Now cigarettes. Somehow, some way. I gotta find somebody that'll trade some Starbucks money for a pack of cigarettes. And being that it's a regular day of the week, it shouldn't be that hard. Plus, the bus will be running. Yay! New phone, who this? Emily, welcome to the broadcast. No phone, who this? New phone, who this? New phone, who this? New phone, who this? You haven't seen E.T. Phone Home. Mary Nell, thanks for the follow. E.T. Phone Home. E.T. Phone Home. E.T. Phone Home. E.T. is phoning home. E.T. Phone Home. Red Hood, thanks for the follow. Sudai, привет, как дела? Ekaterina, how are you? I'm glad that I did not ever end up being in the military, because I would have been so close-minded. It required, I had to become a different person and shift throughout society and become very open-minded in order for me to gain the skills that I have. And if I had been in the military, I wouldn't have needed to do that. They would have given it right to me, and I would have stayed close-minded. I think I would have a really good life, and things would have been built more quickly, more easily. But I would have, now I have my freedom. I have my liberty. I value my liberty. I also have my freedom. So if I want to go outside of things in order to build something, I have the ability to do that. Which is really nice. And it has behooved me. There's been situations where I just, they're there's certain people that'd be like, we got them, right? But they only think inside the box, where I'm over here not only do I think outside the box, but whenever people are done using the box and they let me have it, I got a box. And cut it into a sign that says California. If need be. Young, thanks for the follow. Domo Leon says, today I am most likely going to sit right here until I see how far the bus goes. And if the bus doesn't go all that far, I am going to just sit here with you and talk with you all day. And if the bus goes an okay distance, I'm going to go as far as the bus goes. And then I'm going to sit here and talk with you all day. Just in a different sit here, and a different here. Oof. Falling apart, guys. No, I'm coming back together, thankfully. But I'm gonna go talk to this. Yo, I wish that this chick in here had like a better attitude. Like, I'm guessing that she's having a bad day or is going through a lot. Typical for a redhead, especially one for her life's, like, a woman such as the one I'm seeing. I'm actually rather familiar with. She reminds me a lot of a woman that I almost got to be with for a longer time, but I had to go do other stuff. But she seems not scattered, but very overwhelmed that, she's having to take care of more than she should have to. And is so used to doing that, she's just, her patience is slim. But I want to ask her for a venti water. I don't want to piss her off, but I think she's extremely cute. So I have half a mind to just go in there anyway and get that water. And I don't just mean physically attractive. Like I said, it's a personality thing, like women that go out of their way for people. Well, what do? I go out of my way for people. So when I meet somebody that goes out of their way for people, it's pretty rare. Someone that really does it for the right reasons. She's doing it for the right reasons. I'm like, sup. But she totally wasn't having it when I went in there. Just probably because I smell horrible. Could be it. And I'm like not kempt up. And that's alright. She don't know yet. She'll find out. Alright, where we at? Like I said, for me, I gotta get me a water. I will eventually cave and get a coffee. But right now, I'm just trying to stave myself off and save every dollar for food that I could. And I got some gum. Just because I don't want my breath smelling bad. So I got some gum. This is, in my opinion, the best place you can buy gum is Starbucks. It's actually really good gum, and it's inexpensive. Like, the gum is actually really cheap, in my opinion, price-wise. A full pack, I think, is like $2, maybe less. Sarah, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Sierra Leone. Good morning, Carlin. How are you? Hayla, thanks for the follow. What's up, Shad? Party Angel China, how are you? Hello. Aiko, I almost messaged you. Came this close. And then I didn't. Oh, good boy. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's get this boot on. And that's something else I gotta do. I gotta get me some shoes somehow. Shoes, sandals, something. Because walking around like this is starting to look really bad. People are starting to question, Like, if you get to a certain point visually, people will start to try and make decisions for you. Like saying that you're not capable of making them for yourself. I've limped like 15 miles before, being able to pretty much only use one foot while being dehydrated and not having eaten for days or slept for 4.5 days. Do not tell me that I am tired. Do not tell me that I need your help. Do not tell me that I cannot handle myself. Because I am sitting here like a boss in front of Starbucks after not sleeping for 3 days, figured out a way to get some food, can't use the foot for the most part, not shaven, kind of smell, and I even found a mother effing USA lighter. So don't tell me that I can't handle myself. Tell me I can't. No. I am proof that I can't. I'm living proof of you could handle yourself if you really want to. Can't handle myself. Do you realize how much it took for me to be sitting here and be struggling like this? Don't challenge someone's ability to take care of themselves until you know what it took to get them there. My mom lived to the ripe age of 80-something, and she, she never quit. She never slowed down. She never stopped. Never let any of them make her or let her. Or she never let any of them force her to stop. Nor did my dad. And they might not always been able to say things the way that they wanted to say them, but they said what had to be said, and they always got the work done. All the way into their 80s. They never stopped. They never slowed down. They're always doing something. So I am the exact same way. And I get that from them. And even some of my physical attributes, I will tell you, they're not my birth family. It was 5 years ago. What's 5 years ago, Party Angel? How are you? Wolf, how are you? Hello. They, even though they weren't my birth parents, like, I still ended up looking like them. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, right now, just some of my facial structure and the way my beard came in and is coming in, it looks like the family that raised me. And it's just wild, you know, like, I'm not biologically related to them at all, but we jived so closely and we just meshed and we're connecting on that level, like down to, some people don't understand this, but it's actual science. You have Dr. David Buss for evolutionary psychology, and you know, you want to look into like evolutionary fusion and things like that, but you very easily start to take on the attributes of your surroundings and this and that, based on how much you really do mesh with those environments and how much you take to them. You know, it's like if you take a vaccine or you take this or that or something. Like, if your body is going to adapt to it, it adapts to it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Or like a shot of testosterone, right? Or if you're taking steroids, like health-centered steroids, your body's either going to take to them or they're not. And if your body takes to them, then it increases your health. Well, that's how it was with the family that raised me. Is my DNA, or just my biology, whatever you want to call it. And you can tell me I'm making it up, but if you look at me, you will see that I look like them. And the rest of my biological family does not look anything like them. I do. If your genes, or whatever the heck, like I said, I don't know the science in totality, but if you take to certain people, you will actually begin to, your body naturally, like, you begin to assimilate to their attributes. So I actually look more like the oldest sibling, which is really a compliment. So, and a little bit like one of the middle siblings. And I have some of the conversational skills and, you know, personal social habits of another one of my brothers. Like, I looked in the mirror after being in the sun for so long, and my hair color and my beard color is literally like, and I have some red in it now. Like, I look like my one brother that is frickin', like, I kid you not, like, you could mistake me for him. You really could. If he were to just let himself go in these ways, you would think that I was him. And some people have mistaken me for other people, and some people have thought that I was him. And then also is, like I said, the oldest one is, I'm fighting gaining weight. Like, I'm thankfully my metabolism is staying in the right place as long as I don't eat too fast without doing exercise. But my weight fluctuates so easily. It's ridiculous. She goes, you look like part Asian, maybe not that obvious. Let me tell you what. I am not Asian in the slightest, but I do have some friends that are, like I said, when you have healthy genes, good healthy stock, you have the ability to make an effect on someone that can really, like I said, not only shift or alter their personality, but literally, like, you begin to mimic the people that you look up to, or the people that, like, if you see success, you naturally begin to emulate it. I have some very, very successful friends who are Asian, and one of them who, you know, is American, but for the most part invests their time in the Asians. And like I said, I do notice that the more time I spend with them, or talking to them, or around them, that I start to behave like them. So if you're seeing certain attributes, it's probably because, like, I've adopted like mannerisms that cause me to, you know, move different parts of my face in ways that an Asian might. And like I said, I'm not doing that on purpose or saying like, oh, look at, I'm suave or skilled. It's a natural reaction to start to mimic people that you get close with, that you look up to, or that you want to be like, or whatever. Like, your brain just doesn't naturally. It's not like you do it on purpose. Indica, thanks for the follow. So, all right. Yeah, and it's funny how, like, depending on how you're dressed or how you're pinned up in life, people will look at you differently about what you have to say. Like, the stuff I'm saying is literally from college textbooks from Harvard, like verbatim. I told you, look up Dr. David Buss. I'm not making this up. And there's a couple of different authors, but I try to cite him just because some of the people in my circles, they cite him and like him. Just, you know, you promote within the circle. But I personally, like I said, some people will just be like, oh, he's just some kid on drugs, and I don't do drugs for whatever it's worth. He's some kid on drugs, or he has mental illness or something, and they'll look at the same person. Like, if I threw on a suit, and this just goes to show you how much people are socially manipulate, like how easily people can change their opinion based on someone on how they're dressed in a social setting. Bullet, how are you? Bender, thanks for the follow. Mary, what's up? I have had people think that I was a Harvard professor or an Ivy League professor, like, being dressed up. They're like, oh, so, well, how long have you, and they're asking me about my fellowship, and I didn't even know what a fellowship was. I'm like, what's a fellowship? So what I'm trying to tell you is, we are very visually based creatures, at least males are. Women are very scent based. What I will tell you is, it's tough when, with women, where, like, our brains naturally seek out scents that are native to the body. So, like, you're like, as this is out to the females, your brain naturally wants more to do with somebody who smells like the creature they are than someone who is wearing a flower, or someone who is now that depends on whether or not that flower is from where your ancestry comes from. So let's say that you are let's say your family comes from a particular country, and there's somebody wearing a scent of a flower or some sort of plant that comes from your native country. You're gonna go crazy for that. You're gonna love it. Doesn't matter what it smells like. Could be smell good, could smell bad. You're gonna love it. And same goes with people you associate with. You will by nature cling to and have more attraction to people that you're more familiar with biologically. Froylan, what's up? How are you? But let me tell you something. It doesn't matter if that's somebody that you could get along with or not. You're going to be more attracted to them. It could be the worst thing for you. You're still going to like them more. I can tell you that women that I picked to be with, I would say it was about 50-50. About 60-40. 60-40 of women that have been similar to me, or I've been similar to them. And then 40% of women who are more foreign to me, And I would say that I've kind of taken backwards approaches. Like, the women who were more my speed, they were more like, we more met up in like a hookup type fashion. And the ones that were more foreign, we met in more like a relational fashion, when it probably would have been smart to do it the opposite way. But I digress. So let me go get that water. Don't forget to follow. And I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Hey, I'm still here. Shut down my broadcast because I'm not physically in front of the camera. How many platforms can you just live stream and then they're not even there and you just playing games with me? Yeah, but like I said, I gotta find me a cigarette is what I need. I do. I got everything else now. I got my food, I got Wi-Fi, I got plug up, I got work. So all I gotta do is keep finding my way west and find a pack of cigarettes. And that's where I'm at now, is I'm done with this. I ain't no beggar. And people have been kind, but I gotta find a way to just get an actual pack, like a full pack. And I don't want to be buying smokes once I have a job. But I'll tell you what, it's just after all the times that I've had to just let people be like, yo, bro, here you go. Like, they could see me fiending for a cigarette, and I'd have people just walk right up to me and say, do you want a cigarette? Like, it's easy for them to see that I smoke and that I need a cigarette, and they will straight up just offer me one, or more. And so just for the vendetta of the situation, like, I want to just be able to just go buy myself a pack and sit back and be like, I have one, motherfuckers. Like, I just want to be able to say I have one. But I feel like I would win even more if I just stopped smoking. But 'tis what it is. Ow. God. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, y'all are busy. I'm not even on screen and you're following me. Love it. Alright, where are we at? Giant Joe, thanks for the follow. Kim Joy, thanks for the follow. Ken, thanks for the follow. Hello, I am deaf. Aww, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all, I'm gonna have to find a way to get subs going. Some subtitles. Vina, thanks for the follow. J-Love, thanks for the follow. Or welcome to the broadcast. How you doing? Decent. Playing around. You know how I do. Punisher. Welcome to the broadcast. Abby Momo, welcome to the broadcast. Walk off you piece. Thanks for following. Aryan, Janet, Abby Momo, Aiko, Sandrowich, Lobby Sandrowich. Okay. That's not racist at all. Anton, welcome to the broadcast. Lauren, Priya Sharma, Vera Chang, and the Funky Bunch. Now, what is that? I don't know. But that's alright. Get curious. Alright. Yo, some of these people be curious. They be sitting back with their money. They're like, is she gonna make it? And then I make it, and then they're like, here, you want some? And I'm like, nah. See, that's the thing, is like, my IQ is not actually low, so I knew you were watching the whole time, and you could have, but you didn't. And some people be like, but you got to do it yourself to get success. I'm like, yes, I understand that your great-grandfather did that, but you guys haven't worked for like 4 generations. Not actual work for 4 generations. It just felt like work for you because you never pushed as hard as they did. I'm doing the great-grandfather stuff in 2023. I might not be anymore because now I'm sitting in front of a Starbucks, but trust me, I did. Even be able to sit in front of a Starbucks and what a freaking gift card nonetheless. So trust me, I know. So I did it, and then I got people that haven't done it that are about to try and tell me about how much they're worth. I'm gonna be like, listen, like, I'm grandfathered in. You can just give it to me and don't expect anything in return because you owe it to me. If you're gonna be a part of what I'm doing, that it's something you owe me for being a part of what I'm doing at all. We are not on that level. I am on that level. And we know it. Alright, where we at? Sandra, thanks for the follow. Lily, thanks for the follow. Warlord, thanks for the hearts. Sandra, thanks for the hearts. Hi, baby. Man, I'll tell you, you call me baby, you better be up in that inbox. I better be getting them DMs. I don't see no messages. I don't. All you ladies want to be suave and poised and you want all that. But I'll tell you what, let me tell you something. You want real life? Real life ain't like that. Not when you're really making it. You know, it's like being real with people is what makes it. So I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna flirt with you, and I might seem a little crude, but I'm really not. Like I'm quite the gentleman. And the other half of being smooth and suave, I know how to do that. But if I don't know you, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'll tell you what, I'm actually way different when I'm closer with somebody. Like, I'll flirt with you and I'll make it look like I'm crude and I don't know what I'm doing. And then we get to the dance floor. Alright? But until then, I just, like, why do I gotta put in that energy? Like, I don't know you. I ain't gonna put in that energy. Angel, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the broadcast. I need me a cigarette. I need me a cigarette and coffee. And she goes, how's life going on? It's all right. Am I single for now? I see that Clover. I'm wondering if you might be changing that for me. I could use a little switch up in my in the relations department. I don't know that I want a girlfriend, but I might. I just don't know. Rizana, thanks for the follow. Hey, Reem, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Jay Hinge, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Guys, shout out to all you who got some Starbucks last night to be like me and me getting to be like you. I'm here. You know, you don't have to say it's a joke. Just message me. I don't know what you're joking about. Be forward. Be forward. Be you. Especially if you're gonna be friggin', you're gonna be letting people know where you're from. You better make sure that people know where you're from. Don't be shy. We're not shy. Be forward. From the Philippines? Okay. That sounds very cool. Hit me up. Yes. Chancer, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, for people that are wondering, on the flip side of things, when it comes to corruption, for the people that aren't, like, that don't get nervous about, like, having to deal with me, why don't they deal with me? Why don't they, harass me or cause me problems or try to get me warrants or whatever? Because they know that I am not going to obey any of it. Because they know that I could have... I could be on the FBI most wanted list, and I would walk up to an FBI agent and be like, dude, what the fuck? And I really would. And we'd sit down and have a conversation and it would get waived. Like, the warrant would get dropped. I'm not kidding. Like, they just know that there's no point. There's no point in causing me problems because I don't answer to anybody. I really don't. I mean, I do in respect, but I don't answer to people because I have to. And that's why I get out a lot of stuff because I'm telling you, it's just people don't have respect, and that's why they run into so much trouble, and they're always afraid. Like, you don't have to be obedient to have respect, but if you have respect for people, there is so much less drama you have to deal with, and so much more that you can do and accomplish, and you get more flexibility societally. Like, if I told you where I slept last night, you would not believe me. But I slept on a bed. I slept last night. I got a full night's sleep. Just be a good person, okay? And I mean, literally, God will just lay life out for you. And just to make sure that you're all right. So just Be nice to people, please. It really works. I mean, as much as possible. You're gonna see me be mean, but we're all just some type of something that is always looking for connection. It says, can you be my friend? Well, yeah, of course. Princess, Tommy, Harvey, welcome to the broadcast. Anon, welcome to the broadcast. Tommy T, you don't sit. Welcome to the broadcast. Catherine, what's up? Thanks for hearts. Angel goes, yes, I salute you. Respect. People is the best. Don't be saluting me. I ain't no gang or nothing. I ain't in no gang. And that's the truth. I'm really not. I got Gaelic descent. I descend from stuff. And I'm at the center of bloodline, blah, 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 bore me. But I don't associate with no hierarchy of any type. I'm a free man. Alright? Accepted by society. I'm normal. I'm familiar. I'm regular. People like me. And I'm not special. So I don't want to hear but none of that. But I appreciate you. Alright? I love you. And trust me, I do love every single one of you. I really do. I'm starting to like the beard. It will not grow in here. It's not gonna. But I'll shave up this part and just make it even. And maybe trim out this. And it looks pretty good. But I gotta trim it out first. In order to do that, I gotta freaking take care of some stuff. But we'll get there. Alright, give me a second. Clapper's popping. I don't know what's going on, but Clapper. I'm like, alright. Very cool, very cool. I have a Snapchat now. You ladies kept being like, Snapchat. I'm like, I don't have a Snapchat. And they're like, but Snapchat. I'm like, listen, I'm not downloading Snapchat for me to just watch your story. They're like, no, I want to message you pictures, and I can't do that if you don't have a Snapchat. And then I'm still like, no, you're just trying to ploy me so I watch your story. And then somehow they have my phone number, and they sent me a picture through text. I'm like, here's my Snapchat. And that was that. Jared, welcome to broadcast. Micah, how are you? So, one thing at a time. But I accept. Ow. What happened? Oh, it's just a pimple or something. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a nice bite. I had a nice big bite on my tush. Oh, man, seriously, like it's huge. Something bit me hard last night. My goodness. God. Like I could grab it with my hand. I could grab it with my fingers. Crazy. Alright. So I'm waiting for the sun to... Holy crap, that's a huge... Wait. Is that a, That's just a crow. Yo, the freaking crows they have around here, you wouldn't believe. They're like the size of dogs. They're huge. They got like crow-type creatures around here, and they are literally the size of dogs. Not exaggerating. It's just like a big bird, but it's like the type of bird that shouldn't be a big bird. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like it's a bird that looks like it should be a small bird, but it's freaking huge. And their squirrels are big. You should see their field mice. Like they have field mice around here that are the size of rats. I mean, they're like this. Their field mice are like this thick around. It's ridiculous. And just because of like they get a lot of food dropped on the ground and all that type of stuff, and they're all in the trash cans, but they're not gross. Like there's a difference between like the field mice that I'm seeing are healthy. I know some people are like, oh, mouse, that's gross to begin with. Now let me tell you something. You got gross mice, you got house mice. They're disgusting. But like field mice are actually a little bit cleaner of a creature. They're not like a rat. They're like a squirrel that doesn't really climb trees. Okay, they're not that gross at all. So I wouldn't be like grossed out by them, but they're actually really cute. If you see one, they're really cute. Like you'll see them scurrying through the bushes in between the leaves, or in between the bushes, and they're the cutest little things. They are, the field mice. All right, so let me see how far this bus goes, and then we'll go from there. Just give me 2 seconds. I am in America. What country? You said you're in the Philippines. Yeah, I'm currently in the USA. Mohammed, thanks for following. Ruru, what's up? How are you? Mila Kunis, welcome to the broadcast. Diana Daniel. All right, 2 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and take a look here. Okay, so I found about how far it'll take me. Angel, thanks for the follow. Oh, something I want to go there. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't know why y'all don't message me, but I got them. What do you call it? Just hit me up whenever you want. Daniel, thanks for the follow. Thank you. That's what it is. This is my least favorite time of day when they water the grass because all the bugs are around and I can't stand the bugs. They're disgusting. I hate insects. I freaking hate them. I would rather a spider than any other kind of insect. That's how much I hate insects. Because like to me a spider is the least insect looking insect. Yo, you look at you can, I don't know if you can see it. You see the steam coming up my cup as the morning heats up. You want to visit the Philippines? Yeah, definitely. I'm already talking to a couple of people about getting back over there. So cold. Is it cold where you're at? Or are you talking about the cup? Where you at? No, they already freaking know. How? I'm here for like a day. Like certain things, sure, but other things like how? And if you know, then why are you not over here? Like, you know how it is. And then like, you're not gonna be sweet on me. I'm like, you want to bet? Like that's the only other thing. Is like, I got a lot of people from I just got a lot of people from certain parts of my background that are like not all that great with women. And they tried to paint me for a minute like I wasn't, and then they found out it's the opposite. I'm really damn good at women. But they just freaking bad reputation. And I'm over here like, hey, and they're over there like, but your cousin, and I'm like, not my cousin. They're like, there's no way you could be the one that's like that, but like worth it. I'm like, yes, you are. Michelle, what's up? How are you? RJ goes, are you single? Extremely. I'm technically married, but I'm single. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. A Bud Welcome to Broadcast. Yeah, so after looking, there's really no point in me like trying to travel too far, just because of how things are right now. Like, it doesn't really make sense. At least not for like the next day. It makes more sense to just like relax and, you know, keep my belly full. And the question is, should I get coffee or not? I have to, right? Like, who comes to Starbucks for food? That's the real question. I don't like, I mean, some people come to Starbucks for food. I do. But like, who comes to Starbucks for food? You know what I'm saying? You come for the coffee. It's Starbucks. I mean, look at our logo. You know, like, you know why you come here. You come here for that caffeine. But really, you come here for experience. Because when you come to Starbucks, you don't just get a coffee. You walk away with your head in the clouds. That's what you do. Angel goes, favorite Starbucks also. Yeah, they won me over. You know, I was a Dunkin' guy for a while. But I'll tell you, the taste of difference between a Dunkin' coffee and a Starbucks coffee, there's no comparison. Some people say, oh, Starbucks too sweet. Nah, drink it slower, get less put in it. Prince, what's up? It's richer. It's, you know, there's just more to it. There's more to a cup of Starbucks. There is. And I like a Dunkin', don't get me wrong, I do. But like I said, I could taste the difference. It's just not the same. Starbucks is home. Many branches here everywhere. What was there, like a hurricane or something? AJ, LJ goes, until now the sun is still high for you. Here with us it's night. Oh wow. Where are you at? Oh, yo, I'm getting my little Asian fam. Yo, I knew this was gonna happen. I just didn't know when. You know, I got my touch of every other part of the world, and just Asia was the one place that I had yet to really warm up to or have warm up to me. We haven't gotten close yet, and I think this is it. This is it right here. Where I get my Asians. I get my little Asians. I love you guys. You're so adorable. Like, do you guys see yourselves? And your culture, like everything you do is so unique and so cool all the time. I need some wabaki. That's why I need some shoes. I need some wabaki. Love you too. Thank you. I only know that because I watched, what do you call it? Frickin' A. What movie was that? Get off my foot. Fast and Furious. I got wabaki from Fast and Furious. In my opinion, the best Fast and Furious was Tokyo Drift. I'm shy. Alright. Devin, what's up? My God, that smells. See, they use this water, or they use like sewer water or something to water their grass, and it smells disgusting. Oh my God, it's horrible. Oh. I was about to get more food or get a coffee, but now I am definitely going to wait. Quinn, welcome to the broadcast. What the hell? Get away from me. These bugs. Get away from me. LaBelle, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? You know, I like you. You're so cute. Thank you. You're so sweet. LJ, thank you. We got Malia, we got Kelly, we got Janet, Angel. What's up, Aiko? Aiko's just like, I'm gonna take a back seat here. And I'm like, well, alright. That just tells me more, because I'm over here like, here's my A1 day one, you know, could be helping me handle the chat. And she's just like silent in the background. I'm like, alright, I see you. Falling off already. Thought I had a real one. That's how it happens, you know? That's how it happens. Got Alj, Chaka. I said that's what happens. They fall off, you know? And you just keep pushing. That's all you can do. Just keep pushing, keep winning. There's always new ones. Priya Sharma, appreciate you. Alright, where we at? Angel goes, I'll chat you. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yo, but I would totally marry an Indian chick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'd like build my fortune, do my thing, and I would totally like marry one of them Indian chicks that come from them super wealthy families. Like, I don't care about the money, but just they got a good attitude. You know what I mean? And they're usually really hardworking. So like, I could actually get stuff done, and she's on board with like, you know, being a part of it. Plus, they want to be. Plus, they're trying to get their hands into the American culture, and I'm like, well, you're not really going to find a better guy than me for getting your hands in the American culture. Like, I am like a walking example of American culture. So, and if you want me brushed up on being that example, well, I mean, be less lazy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing my best. I'm oftentimes a personification of that culture. And if it is not exactly what you like it to be, admittedly, is actually your own fault. So, suck it up, Buttercup. Yep, like I said, if I weren't being attacked by these bugs right now, I'd be in there getting some more food or getting myself a coffee. But I don't want to be smelling this water and this sewer water and be eating at the same time or sipping a cup of coffee. So I gotta wait. I'd say that's my only gripe about Florida is I wish they had a way to make the water that they because they water the grass, right? If they found a way to have the water that they water the grass with not smell like it came out of a sewer, or like came from a fecal treatment plant, then that would be awesome. And I know I guess the grass looks good, but it just smells terrible. And like I said, walking down the streets and everything, it's pretty hard to be in Florida and not smell poop when you walk down the street. Now, when you're in your car, you don't notice, and all you see is, oh, it looks beautiful. But when you're walking down the street, the sprinklers are getting it all over your feet, so you have to literally walk on the street so you don't get poop water on your feet. It smells terrible, and like I said, anytime you're at a business, you either have to sit inside or just wait until the sprinklers aren't running and wait like an hour or two before you even get food, just because it's rank, you know, it smells disgusting. And Florida is such a beautiful state that I don't know who on earth came up with the idea of doing that with the water, but that, my God, not smart. Dumbest thing I think they could have came out, oh, we're going to be eco-friendly. You would have been better off just spending the money. It smells terrible. But on another note, Honey, hi, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Photo Butterfly, thanks for the follow. Richard, welcome to broadcasting. Oh, another good thing about Starbucks, I'll tell you, is when you plug in, they're one of the few businesses left that aren't cheap and pathetically broke and just waiting to go out of business. Like, they actually have full power going to their outlets, and you can actually charge your devices without an issue. You also are able to actually hang out all day and do work, do your business, do whatever you got to do. Like, it's one of those few places left in America that's American, you know? So it's nice. Good morning. Yeah, I guess we're on some sort of Asian time, because a lot of you guys I've never even seen before. But I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the follows. But I've never broadcasted this early in the day before, so that could be why. Yeah, most of the people that regular my broadcasts are like not even up yet. I always get up early. I just never broadcast early, but now I'm starting to. Anastasia, привет, как дела? How are you? Hayla Graham, Kelly, Janet, Olabisi, Angel, Aiko, Chaka, Anis, Priya Sharma, and we're gonna stop there. Like I said, I get to about I get to Priya Sharma, and usually everybody after Priya Sharma is like not regulars yet. So if you're becoming a regular, you're someone that's in the broadcast more, just go ahead and comment. Be more active, and then you'll show up higher up in the rankings, and I'll be able to see your username, and I will shout you out. Anastasia goes, "Are you a Swiftie?" Yeah, kind of. All right, so here's the deal. Taylor Swift's my cousin, and we grew up in the same area, and we didn't really know each other all that much, but let's just say we're close in spirit. All right, and it's weird because I like her music, but it's my cousin. Like, I want you guys to I want you to picture someone that you were close to, or someone that you knew was like, just, they had their business, but it's like not, I don't know, how do I say this? She's not my favorite artist. Like, I'm sorry, but she's not. And I bet you if we weren't related, she probably would be. But like I said, it's just weird. It's weird to sit and listen to her, for me, for some of her music. So I'm not a Swiftie, and no, my actual last name is not Swift. But she is awesome. All right. Yeah. So I don't know what else. I don't know what you guys want from me, but she goes, "Me too." Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're a Swiftie. I'm happy to see anybody be a fan of hers. She's she works pretty hard. She does. I have to admit though, she's obsessive. She's obsessive with what she does, but she really loves you guys. I know that. And that's real too. I'm gonna tell you, that's real. She actually loves you guys. She's not just playing around. So, and she goes, "Okay, Clarissa, welcome to broadcast. AMI, thanks for the follow." Anastasia is my favorite. Lover and Willow. Willow's a good one. I like Willow. That's a good song. Lover. I'll have to send me a link to Lover. I don't remember which one that is. I'll listen. Anastasia goes, "Next year she'll make a concert here in Indonesia, in Bali." Yes, yeah, she expanded her tour, and she's also doing a couple other countries, which is very exciting. That part I am happy about. That's good for business. All right, so she's that's one thing you could always count on her for is she's always doing more. She's never doing less. She's always doing more. And if she's doing less of something, she's doing more of something else. Angel goes, "It's nice that you love music. Me too, but I can't sing." That's all right. Hey, some of us are made to sing, some of us aren't. Some of us are made to sing, some of us are made to listen. It depends on who you are and what you're doing. Love you too. It says, he goes, "This year Coldplay will make a concert in Indonesia, and then Taylor Swift." Yeah, I have to tell you, y'all in Asian countries are so much more into a lot of these bands that are from the early 2000s, than we are, and you're still into them. Now Taylor Swift, that's different. She's got an empire. She's got not just a following behind her. She is she's got her own little world type thing going on. So she's rare. It's a different conversation. But Coldplay and a lot of these bands that are that are we haven't been listening to for a while. I mean, they come out with new music and they put it on the popular charts, but admittedly, people don't really listen to a whole lot of what they're doing mainstream. But they seem to still be pretty popular with you guys. Get out of here. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm here. Oh, man. Angel goes, I enjoy KOL. Who's KOL? Love listening to music, especially when I'm sad. Happy music is really part of our... Oh yeah, I prefer happy music. You know, if I'm doing sad music, I'm in a mood. You know? But, okay, here's a question. Alright, real question. K-pop. What is up with K-pop? And why am I seeing, because from what it looks like when I look at the analytics, and I look at the charts, it does not look to me like you guys are into your own music. It seems like you like our music, and now, for some reason, our kids like your music. They're listening to K-pop, they're listening to Blackpink, they're listening to all the Asians, you know? And you guys are over there listening to our frickin' 90s and early 2000s music, still to this day. Photo butterfly. Thank you for the gold beans. Thank you. SoCal, U.S. Marine Corps. Welcome to the broadcast. Jarek, what's up? How are you? You're welcome. You're very welcome. That's sweet. SoCal, U.S. Wait a second. Yo, what is it with? It's a vibe thing. I'm a healer. That's why I keep getting... I appreciate you. Stick around. Hit my DMs. Yo, I'm going to tell you straight. You want to pull me? I ain't playing. If you are in the medical field, in the military, especially Navy or, fucking, don't even get me started. If you're a female Navy corpsman, I'm fucking done. I'm done. You got me. You fucking got me. Swear to God. Am I single? Yeah, I'm single. But I want to be single. If I'm gonna be truthful, I want to be single right now. But it doesn't mean that I want to be that way forever. What it is for me is I want to do my own thing. Like I said, I mean, look at where my life is at. I gotta get on track the rest of the way first. For it to even make sense for me to be in a relationship. So I'm gonna get myself on track and stay in touch with somebody. Like I said, I would like to have someone that I talk to. I talk to a lot of women. Don't get me wrong. Let's be straight with you, be real with you. But have a woman that I talk to that when I get to the point where I'm ready for a relationship, I already have a friend. I already have somebody that I'm close with, that I trust, that I'll be like, all right, you ready for the date? We've been doing this for a while. You ready? You know? That's how I'd like to do it. But I don't really care how it goes anymore. I don't have the energy to even worry, to be honest. How long have I been single? Oh wow, yeah. I've been single for a while, a couple of years. They're very well known, especially by the children here, K-pop. Oh really? Okay. Oh. I know it's just for our Americans, all right, or not just Americans, but for anybody listening. For those of you that didn't know, Michael Jackson and Elvis were far more popular in Asian countries than they were in America during their time. Yep. If you go to Vegas there is a giant statue of Michael Jackson in one of the hotels. And it, just like I said, Michael Jackson is worshipped as a god in the Asian cultures, in some of the Asian cultures, in Eastern cultures, I should say, even more than just Asian. And then Elvis too. Like I said, Elvis, and you got to realize it's also because some of the ways that they did things was like new for us, you know, and we were still adjusting to it. And we thought it was cool, but you know, you went to these Eastern countries where they had nothing but tradition for forever. And then we're coming out with this mainstream media and just stuff that people have never seen. And you got super excited, you know, because you guys have not done anything different for thousands of years. And then we just come out with this stuff that's like super brand new and exciting, and you guys jumped right on it. And before you know it, changed the world. It's pretty cool. Jarrett goes, can I message you for media? Yeah, 100%. Jolene, thanks for the follow. Max Zeppelin, welcome to broadcast. Angel goes, so much to hear, especially the children, so much love. Big Red, welcome to broadcast. Billy, Jarrett goes, I like your eyes, thanks. Panda, welcome to broadcast. Nami, thanks for the hearts. ID, what's up? All right. Whew. All right, I may need a coffee. We got 175 to the broadcast. Nami, Kelly, Janet, Jarek, Angel, Aiko, my silent little Aiko, Jolene, Chaka, Manila. I'm gonna have to try a different approach. That's it. Like I gotta friggin', because that's what I said. I said, oh, don't be trying with the broadcast thing. And she listened. She friggin' listened to me. I see you. Blessed. More Shade, Lauren, and Priya Sharma. All right. Oof. And you know what this means now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Don't you? No. Oh my God. Too far, too fast. You realize what this means, don't you? Like, we're gonna have to get into TikTok. I don't have a choice. TikTok is Asian. Like, you guys have TikTok. I look at the live streams on TikTok, it's all you guys. There's none of us on there. And if there is, you really gotta look, you know? Am I pride? Rephrase the question. Hannah Brooke, thanks for the follow. Angel goes, if you're gonna be here in the Philippines, I hope we meet. Thank you. Absolutely. I'm an inclusionist, all right? You got to realize that I am Scandinavian, and we are pretty much the most accepting people you're going to meet on the planet. I know that the American culture sells the idea of Vikings, but Vikings were actually the least common. But that's also because in our country we like to we expound the unique. You know, we bring to light that which most people don't see. And the fact of the matter is, Vikings were a rare breed back in the day, believe it or not. And most Scandinavians were actually more settler type than war driven. So like we're very open people. So you ask me if I'm pride. I don't really identify, like I don't like the social categorizations of it. I think they're, just because it's so new, all of it's so new that we don't really know how to be with all of it yet. So it's like still in its infancy of how to treat people and whatnot. Like we've been dealing with all that for a really, 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 really long time. But most of the world does not have a lot of familiarity with having the energy or the time to experience the luxury of being outside of what you would normally just do to survive. But our people have been abundant for a very long time, so we are already very familiar with what it means to simply exist for fun. My point is that I don't have an opinion yet because we have not come to a place where it's socially appropriate to have an opinion, in my opinion. Nina, Nami, thanks for the follow. I see. Yes. So I'm accepting, is what I'll tell you. I'm a defender. All right. So like, I'm going to stand up for you. Will I necessarily engage in what you're doing? It depends on who you are. Great, you are. Thank you. But like, If you're asking me if I'm going to judge you for being a lady boy, no, because I don't know what the hell you've been through. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're about, or and I'm not you. I'm regular. I'm normal, in what we call normal. I'm just typical. I'm a typical guy, so I can't possibly fathom what it's like to be you. So no, I'm not going to judge you, but like I said, I don't know what to do with it, because like I said, as much as I come from Scandinavian descent, I am an American, and I'm raised American, so I don't really have a lot of experience. And that our country has only been recently hopping on that wagon and starting to like try and help things get in order, so I'm not really the guy to ask about that. I'm the guy that you could ask to when it comes to like being friends with people and being around people. I'm pretty good at keeping people safe, but like I don't know, like I don't know enough. I know it's the right thing to look out for people. That's about all I know how to do on that topic. Angel goes, nice to hear that. Thank you. Yeah. I will say that in a lot of your home countries, you guys you would be a lot safer here in this country, is what I'll tell you. And a lot of you are hard workers. So I invite you. I say you should come over here, is honestly what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of natural born Americans that have gotten lazy and are just trying to skis off the system and then point their fingers at foreigners. I could tell you that there's like southern foreigners that some of them could be a piece of work, but I've never seen anybody from Asia come over here and not work. So you are more than welcome to come here. And I mean, I could speak on behalf of my friends and say we invite you. Like, come over to America. We need harder workers. We need people that actually care to continue to instill the American values into the public that we're now having to deal with. So, absolutely. Lopez, thanks for the follow. Now he goes, just a simple person. I mean, well, I'm complex, but I'm simple. Like, life is short. You gotta enjoy yourself. Riaz, welcome to broadcast. Tomas, welcome to broadcast. Welcome from Korea. Angeline, hello, how are you? You're true to yourself. Yeah. That's one thing I could say is till death do me part, I am true to me. Absolutely. Norb, thanks for the follow. Welcome to broadcast. Stacy, welcome to broadcast. Zanera, welcome to broadcast. Kelly Tram, welcome to broadcast. Prince, thanks for the follow. Kelly goes, hello, follow me. I'll tell you the truth, I don't follow anybody. I don't even follow my own movements when I look in the mirror. I don't follow anybody. Sorry. Even God follows me more than I follow him. I'm going to be truthful. Not too proud of that fact, but it is what it is. I mean, what's the point of following him when you know he's always there for you? I mean, if he's going to chase after you and he's an infinite God, well, then I don't have to follow him. I don't have to worry about him. I don't have to think about him. I don't have to even say he exists. He's going to keep being God whether I agree for him to be God or not. So he's going to put a pillow under my head at night. Well, all right, and he does. So I'm just let him keep doing it. Zanera goes, how are you? I'm in a unique mood. I'm in a really good mood. I'm just like, when you're like things are just really going the way they're supposed to. I'm happy. All right. I don't have everything I want or everything I need right now, but I'm in a space where I can at least be comfortable and know that I'm safe and smile. A real one, Braden, welcome to broadcast. How are you? Zanera goes, yeah, I know. Yeah. And it's humbling too, for the position that I'm in societally. It's humbling to be able to just be making it through what I'm making it through the way I'm making it through. It's a privilege. I'm going to be completely honest. It's a privilege. So I take it for what it is, and I keep moving forward. Joyce, good evening. How are you? Good, and you? The sun's going to be coming up pretty soon. It's coming up over the horizon as we speak. So it's going to get nice and warm. Very excited. I love the sun. Evelyn Jamie, what's up? How are you? Angel goes, I enjoy talking to you. It's nice to talk to you. I think I'm comfortable with you. Good. Yeah, I mean, refuge, a safe place, but also somewhere that, there's a particular way that things need to be done. I appreciate you guys maintaining respect in the broadcast. It's very important. You see how I handle people that don't have respect. Like, I don't even acknowledge them. Like, literally gone. I just don't let it happen. So I appreciate you. He goes, Evelyn goes, I'm searching for a serious relationship. Can we talk? I mean, I have messages. You can message me if you want. I can't make any promises, but you can message me. I appreciate your forwardness. It keeps it easy for me. Thanks for follow. Braden goes, sounds like a good day. It's going to be a beautiful day. Just for Father's Day, I got gifted enough money just to be able to eat. So I'll have enough food today. Which also means that I'll have a place to be able to rest my foot up and continue to charge and frickin', what's it called? Be live streaming if I could. It's a good day. Like I said, I'm continuing to move, but it's so nice to just be in a little less pain today. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it was like not to be in pain. I'm still in pain, but less. And I'm waking up every day in less pain. And eventually I'm going to be right back on the horse. Literally and figuratively. I'm very excited. Green goes, it's always a blessing. Definitely. Zanera goes, am I married? I am. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But I am single because of just how the situation is right now. Apparently she is deciding to be with other men. So, and no, it wasn't like I did something wrong type thing. It was just I guess she just wanted to explore. I don't know. Without telling me. So it is what it is. I roll with the punches. I'm used to it. I'm going to be quite honest. I'm used to being treated that way. I know how to handle it, though. That's the difference. Is before, it would break me down. I'd be sad. I'd be mad. Now I'm just did you just tell me I have more free time to do what I want? That's what I heard. I'm like, I love you. I should probably be more mad at you, but I am too busy enjoying the free time that I never had for years that I have all of a sudden. Sorry, there's a lot of bugs around here. Alright, where are we at? Now, once that sun comes out and starts cooking them, hopefully the bugs will disappear. Rejoice, what's up? How are you? Prince says, you're getting there little by little, bro. Yeah. Yep. One step at a time. Angel goes, I hope we can talk and have communication. Well, why do you always say that? You're always like, how do I keep this, message me? You guys don't realize who you're talking to. I'm not like other broadcasters. I'm not like other people in my industry. I don't just shove people off. I don't do that. Message me. I answer my messages. I will treat you like you're in my life. I'm not kidding. Because you kind of are. You virtually are. I have people that treat me better on the internet than do in real life. I got you. Just message me. Alright, Angel goes, yeah. Jesse, thank you for the gold beans. Autumn Rhodes, welcome to the broadcast. Jesse, thanks for the follow. Gennaro goes, great masala. What's masala? You're single and a little bit mingle. I'll let you mingle with me. If I like you, I'll mingle with you. But like if I don't know you, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta see what's up. Niall, thanks for the follow. Autumn goes, hey, how are you? Angel says, okay. Yeah. Hey. So this is what it's like. Can always count on them for that. This is a good one. Thank you. I'm just these bugs are bugging me. I don't like bugs. I really don't like bugs. You know what I do with bugs? I zap them, or I smack them with a fly swatter. I don't like bugs. Jana, thanks for the follow. Where are you from, handsome boy? Go Zanera. Where am I from? Where are you from? Let's get a shout out of your country. For each and every one of you, give me a shout out of your home country. Where are you at? Where are you from? We're gonna start there, and then I'll tell you where I'm from. From Pakistan. Oh, wow. Welcome from Pakistan. That's a far way away. Now, let me ask you, how on earth do you have access to Bigo and the safety and time to watch Bigo in Pakistan? You know, like, no offense, Pakistan is rough. I mean, I don't know if you guys have some sort of like secret base somewhere, some like really nice area that I didn't see. Pakistan is scary. And the amount of people I see on the internet in the Middle East that are like sitting and doing normal stuff that we do, like, and you got like freaking gunfire and bombs and stuff happening right outside your door, and you're just like sitting there fixing your hair, and like I can't even fathom it. I can't even like picture, you know, how you guys do it. I don't know how you do it. It's wild to me. I guess you just get so comfortable with things being that way. But I feel bad for you. I really do. Niall, thanks for the follow. Autumn Rose, what's up? Angel says, okay. Zanera goes, this is a good one. Jana, thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the hearts, by the way. So I am from America, just so you know. You know Pakistan. Pakistan's not scary? You sure? You're sure? LJ goes, LGBT people are banned in Pakistan. What? That's a scary thought. They're banned. Can you imagine like a human life being banned? You're banished. You're not allowed. You can't exist. That's scary. 2023. That's scary. What is it? There's another country. I think it's like Uganda or Africa or somewhere in Africa or something, where LGBTQ people are also illegal or were recently made illegal or something like that. Or they're like putting people to death for identifying as not straight or something. So there goes, Pakistan is a loving country. Uh-oh. The cultures is an angel. Alj goes, especially to the Muslims. I searched in Google. Well, with the Muslim culture, that's pretty typical. You can find that anywhere. They're strict. They're very strict. Susan Mary, thanks for the follow. Angela, thanks for the follow. Now new, welcome to broadcast. Hello, how are you? Alright, we're going to try this one more time, see if the bugs don't try eating my foot off. Nope. Immediately. from the Philippines. Yo, this is it. Yo, my foot's in the Philippines. We got this. All right, we'll have some fun with this. I tried to tell y'all, too. I tried to tell some very particular people. I said, look, you're not getting away from me. Like, I know you think you are. Like, I get it. But you don't know me. I got my hands in every pie. I'm everywhere. I'm freaking, you ask around, legit. When I kid you not, I am everywhere. You cannot get away from me. Try. There's nowhere you can hide. We have LiDAR. But real talk, I have some people that have to answer to me. And, in friendship, they're like afraid of me. And I'm like, look, and they're tough people themselves, so don't be afraid for them. But it's not like I'm going to hurt them or something, but I'm really not. But I just want to look them in the face and be like, look, you took a lot from me. And I just wanted either an apology or to help you understand that, like, you don't just do that to people. Like, you don't do that. So, we're not talking about some American civilian. So don't think I'm like sitting here being a crazy person. I'm not. Like I said, you find out. I'm everywhere. Before it was metaphorical. Now it seems like in some way, shape, or form, I seem to literally be everywhere. So, don't worry. I got you. Need business taken care of? We take care of it. I said what I meant. Angel goes, what time is it? It is time for you to not try to get a timestamp, because I'm not an idiot. They go, what time is it? You're on a phone. What time is it? Lynn, thanks for the follow. Man, have you seen any further laziness? That's wild. Someone just asked me what time it is on broadcast when we are all on phones that have time, have a clock on it. Prince goes, how are you? I'm decent. Just hanging out, pumping iron, eating, the regular. Gene goes, good evening. How are you? Good evening. It's morning for me. I'm about to see the sun. Yo, check that out. Look at that. Wait, if we could get, there we go. All right. Yeah, that's gorgeous. All right. It's 7:20 p.m. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're a good amount of time ahead of me. I must admit, you Asians are quick, though. But I will tell you something, guys. If you think you understand the American way, I'm going to inform you that you don't. Okay? Like, straight up, this whole selling each other out, constantly keeping time checks on each other, and all this weird crap that you guys do. I'm telling you that you might see Americans do that, but you're seeing sellouts do that. You are not seeing real Americans do that. All right? It's weird. You don't do that. All right? Like, you got to look at China, and America will be following suit on this piece of it. Yes, they did it first. It is what it is. But social credit scores, okay? I'm going to make you aware that going out of your way to screw somebody is the best way to ruin your own score. My credit score went up 400 points, and I haven't touched it in 3 years. But please tell me how I don't know what I'm talking about. Be good to people before you find out that is how you get there. I give it a couple of years before we start implementing a legitimate system for it, and then all of a sudden people are going to be like, oh my God, I'm going to be so nice to people. All of a sudden they know how to be nice to people. But then at that point, it will be too late. Like, there's gaps that will close. Like, you got to remember, like windows of opportunity, right? Is those windows of opportunity are open for people who are smart enough to see it ahead of time, right? But when it becomes mainstream, when it becomes a regular thing, well, what happens? That door closes. Like, they're not going to say, here's how it works. Now we're going to give you double the points to do the same thing. No, it's like, if you were the person doing the right thing before it was popular to do the right thing, you're the one that gets the points, quote unquote, So just do the right thing now before you have to. and then it'll work out later. Even better for you. I love you. Oh, thank you. Latolcha, thanks for the follow. Prince goes, how old are you, my dear? Also, private info, possibly on my profile though. Definitely on my dating profiles. Good morning, cutie. How are you, Gene? Thanks for the follow. Love you too. Connor, what's up? Agan Mayo, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Connor goes, what are you talking about? What do you mean, like right now? Nothing, I'm just hanging out. What are you talking about? JHL, welcome to broadcast. Braden, what's up? Cole, you're welcome to broadcast. Always be kind to people. Yeah, as much as humanly possible. Even if you are a sociopath or a psychopath and you're a selfish, crazy person, then yes, even for those people, being good to people will work out for you. You can coalesce with us people who have our heads on straight, and we can get along and be in society together if you apparently need to be properly incentivized to, not be crazy. So we are now creating a system to incentivize you to continue to exist among us. No worries. Connor goes, right thing at the right time. Facts. Wendy, thanks for the follow. Choco, welcome to broadcast. Chicken Burger, CN, Angel goes, 7:20 p.m. I just came from the office here and I was taking a rest. And I saw you in Bigo. Well, thank you for being here. Linda, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like I said, when I'm in a regular position, I don't talk about most of this stuff. But like, when I'm in a tough spot, like I said, as I'm moving through this piece of things, I could sit here and I could talk about this, and it's not really affecting anything because I already looked like the type of guy that would be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So just wherever you're at, just fit in. Fit in where you get in. And so I'm sitting in this spot for a minute, so I could just ramble if I want. And it's kind of therapeutic, to be honest. And then later on, I'm gonna be a little more high and tight, but for now, I could relax. So I'm kind of relaxing. Got 2:33 to the broadcast. If you see me get a little cranky, I haven't had a cigarette. I had one cigarette yesterday. It was actually given to me by an Asian. Thank you. And no, I'm not being stereotypical or racist. It was a dude who had an actual accent. But I think he was Filipino. But since then, it's been like 4 days. So I'm fiending. So don't mind me. If I seem a little cranky, I apologize. That's one thing. It's like I could go without caffeine and I won't get cranky. But after getting addicted to cigarettes, oh my God, cigarettes suck. But they don't. Like, I don't know if there's just something wrong with me. But I'm an extremely honest person, and I don't know if some people just lie about liking cigarettes because, it's really super unpopular to actually say you like cigarettes. But I'm not known as the guy who will lie just to try and not have to worry about whether or not I'm popular. I like cigarettes. I do. And for those of you that are like, oh, that's a bad habit, this and that. You know what, guys? I finally found my poison, all right? And a cigarette, caffeine, like I don't do drugs, I don't do none of that. And you're going to look at me and say, I finally have my poison. They say, pick your poison. People always thought I was weird because I didn't have a thing. Well, now I have a thing, So I'm normal now, minus all the other stuff that's not normal yet. So don't be giving me drama about smoking. I finally have something that I enjoy that's not healthy for me, like the rest of the American public. So I finally fit in. Don't be telling me, what I should or shouldn't. What do I think about vaping? I don't, I think they taste really good. I think vapes taste delicious. I'm not against vapes. I could say that I don't prefer a vape because for me, one of the satisfactory things, like what part of the experience for me of smoking, like the satisfaction for me, it's not about the nicotine, it's about the experience. Like for me, it's just there's a lot of sensory input. There's like a lot of sensory interaction that goes on in smoking a cigarette. You pull it out the pack, feels good, you feel smart, you feel special. Why? I don't know. You put it in your mouth, you light it up, it's just action after action, and then you actually have to be interactive with it to smoke it, and it's also on fire. So like you have to be attentive to the cigarette to smoke it. You got to make sure to breathe in all the way to get the smoke in there and all that. You know what I mean? Like, it's an experience, and I like experiences. With a vape, I just feel like I like the flavor and I enjoy it, but it's just not the same. There's just something about the fact that when you're done with a cigarette, it's done, it's gone. Like you can't get it back. It's just, it's kind of like, for me, it forces me to enjoy it more. Like, I know that there's disposable vapes, but they're so expensive. And then on top of it, like I said, it's not the same experience. It's just not. So for me, I can't replace a cigarette with a vape. I can't. Can't even come close to the same feeling. Alright, where are we at? Linda, thanks for the follow. Connor goes, what do you do for a living? I'm getting software engineer vibes. I appreciate you. I actually don't have a job. I'm getting home to California and I'm going to get a regular job. I've traveled around. I've seen the country. I've done a lot of cool things, and now I need to be an adult. So I'm going home to get a job. Yeah. Not a vagrant, not a sleaze. I do not panhandle. For real, I don't. But this is, this phase of my life, I have lived out its course. It's time for me to go home and grow up. If I'm going to be totally straightforward about it. Billy, welcome to the broadcast. Lee, Max, Anthony, welcome to the broadcast. Linda goes, hi, how are you? Connor goes, Asian big win. Layla, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Where are we at? Layla goes, hello. How are you? ID, thanks for the follow. Batena goes, hi, how are you? Angel goes, it's okay. Connor goes, what do you think about vapes? I was already caught up to that. But cigarettes, if you know the limitations, is okay. Yeah. The limitation is I make sure that I never have more than I could handle smoking in one sitting on me at one time. Connor goes, man, spitting facts. Batena, thanks for follow. Abood, welcome to the broadcast. Mick, welcome to the broadcast. Flozzy, thanks for the follow. Angel goes, smoking, if you know the limitations, it's okay as long as it's not too much. JR, thanks for welcome to the broadcast. Gabo, good morning. How are you, brother? Leza, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Brittany, thanks for the follow. That'd be nice. Wow, y'all are paranoid. Man, I'll tell you. I'm telling you guys, half the issues you run into is the attitudes you have. I'm telling you. Just thinking something bad could happen is oftentimes what attracts the possibility of it. Jonna, thanks for the follow. Aiko, thanks for the hearts. Where is that sun? Come on, get out the clouds. That's what it is. The sun's behind the clouds. That sun is supposed to be cooking these bugs and frickin' send them to the ground or sending them away from me. Moonshine, welcome to the broadcast. Miracle Love, thanks for the follow. Good morning. How are you? Milla, thanks for the follow. I give you Earth. I'm taking a picture of that. That's beautiful. You ready? Wait. Let me get my fake face off. Alright. Whew. Alright. Sweet. No, it's still a fake face. works for me. What are you up to today? Just hanging out, resting up. That's what I'm doing. Actively resting. I have a serious amount of distance to cover, so I'm gonna do my best to rest up the rest of the day. Maybe get one more day of actual rest, and then I gotta get moving. And I'm like dreading it. I was really hoping that a bus ticket or a train ticket could have worked out, because I am so tired, and all I want to do is get home. I'm gonna walk. And when you guys are ready, then I guess we'll get there. I do have a dude from Ireland who hit me up, and he said that he might be able to help me get home, but we'll see. What state are you from? I am not sharing that information right now, just for the sake of certain parties that are currently in my company. Cordelia, what's up? Okay, I came back not quite long. Okay. I did night shift. Oh, Cordelia. I remember you. How was work? Good to see you after the shift. How was work? What am I saying? I gotta... Always fighting infections. Can't let it happen. Yo, somebody's in a bad mood. I can feel it. Looking good. Thank you, Jonna. I appreciate you. Work was hectic. What do you do? Malik, welcome to the broadcast. Angel goes, it made me think that I stayed in your Bigo live for an hour. You may have been in here for an hour by now. It could have been an hour by now. Whoa, how'd that happen? I'm sorry to hear that. My goodness. Talk about an energy shift. Looks like we're doing a little downshifting. Sorry, guys. Trenton. John Trayers, welcome to the broadcast. I'm a nurse. Awesome. Yeah, I see where this is going. I already saw where it was coming from to begin with. This always happens. I hate to tell you guys, but for some of you, part of the American way is when you see someone that you're familiar with starting to succeed. Unfortunately, there are oftentimes a lot of people that start to attempt to impede on that success. Very sad, but it is the way it is. Katrin, welcome to the broadcast. Looking good. Thanks. Yeah, I might seem shallow or like I don't care, but it really is that I've lost so much of my own that I mean, it's do or die. You know, it's like make it in the life that I want to make it, or don't live through it. I've been through too much to not live the way that I want to live. So that's what I'm going to do. Angel goes, you can just call me what I have here. Raleigh, welcome to the broadcast. Guys, I'm gonna tell you straight, if you don't like our country, you don't gotta be in this broadcast. I didn't say you have to be here. You don't have to be here. I don't know what makes you think you have to be here, but if you don't like America, do me a favor and go find somewhere to be. Jojo goes, to answer the question that you didn't ask out loud, no, I'm not part of any religion. And I'm not part of any religion, and the dictionary is not my Bible. I behave however I want to behave. I live in a real life, I don't subscribe to any system beyond nature. I respect as much as possible, but I don't bend. If it costs me my personality, I don't engage. I like being me. Jojo goes, it's daytime there. Yes, it is. And when this sun is about to get over the clouds, and we will have warmth. I like you. Thank you, Raleigh. Connor, welcome to broadcast. Genius Man, welcome to broadcast. Hoosier, welcome to broadcast. Chelsea, how are you? Max Martin, welcome to broadcast. Lou, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, it's a realization of, especially like I said, it's to like societally moving in and out of different things that I have to move in and out of while I'm taking care of certain things. This is, you guys remember me having a conversation about saying like I'm very much in favor of the structure of society, and in the same token is, in order to maneuver society and do what I have to do, I technically have to oftentimes behave as someone that is either not in favor of or not involved in the structure of society. I'm different, alright? There's not a lot of people that live the way that I live. There's not a lot of people that do what I do or could do what I do, so I do what I do because there aren't a lot of people that can do it, and it has to get done. What I do, I'm the guy that takes care of all the little details, all the stuff that you don't care about or pay attention to. And there's not really anything else that I do or that I'm good at. So, and this is kind of how I have to do it when I'm doing it. I'm trying to be done doing it, but there's always just the next thing that somebody needs, and you guys know how it is. Like, when you care about people, you do what you got to do, But like I said, I can't step out of my major path, but I could deviate a little bit here and there. Chelsea goes, I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm doing all right. Kendra, welcome to the broadcast. Choir Boy, welcome from South Korea, Jared. Angel goes, it's okay. Yes. It's far more than okay. It's wonderful. Well, it feels to me like I'm going to cave and get a coffee. And I'll tell you what, I'm definitely craving one of them chicken sandwiches. So I'm thinking chicken sandwich will be the next step. Guys, all right. I know. JR, welcome to broadcast. All right, let me see. All right, it's so funny. What do you call it? I'm in such a weird place in my life right now. I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I'm in such a weird place in my life. But give me 2 seconds, and I'm going to go grab... I'm sorry, I'm just making sure I don't see someone flying a sign. But I'm going to go and head in and grab something to eat real quick. I'll take you guys in with me. I don't need to shut down. I'm getting hungry again. I might get a coffee. Let's see. Oh, God. You ever not eat for a while, and then you get those first couple of calories in you? Like, have you ever not eaten for a while, and then you eat, and, like, your body literally knows? Like, your body could feel what you're putting into it? If you haven't, don't do it, because it's not worth it. But if you are ever in a position where you don't have a choice, that first time you get that food in your body, it's weird. You're just so hyper acutely aware to every little thing that you are putting in your mouth, and that goes into your body, and you like literally feel it processing in your body. It's wild. Good morning. Can I get a chicken sandwich? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Oh, man. Excuse me. Jackie, how are you? Oh, man, I'll tell you guys, I don't do the fake friends. I really don't. But I'll tell you, the pay's nice. Savannah, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Another word of advice for my Americans, okay? For my American people. Moonshine, good morning. Mick. I don't know how to... I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I can't even read the lettering. Jackie, Fiddler, Kelly, Janet. What's up? Kausapin, Joanna, Aiko. We got Trenton, Chaka. Stizzy, Scarlett, Marsha. And then Priya Sharma. Good morning. Sleep well? Yes. I got some good sleep. Just waking up. Yeah, me too. Okay. What was I saying? Friggin' what was I saying? Oh, prison. Sheops, thanks for sharing the broadcast. Why is it black? Why is what black? Alright. One last word of advice, alright? Then we move on from that topic. Like, altogether. If you have a choice between going to jail and going to prison, choose prison. Jail is not a real thing anymore. There are no more jails in America. They are detention centers. They're holding centers for people that are being prepared for prison or prepared for release. Okay? They are hell. And they are far worse than prison. There's far more violence in prison, but it's not like being in limbo. Jail, aka detention, is death. Prison has a lifestyle to it. There's options. You can get your documentation if you don't have it. You can get a job. You can get career training. You can be involved in different groups, and like there's so much to do in prison for people who actually end up having to go through that you almost never have to be on the block. You almost never have to be around the other criminals, or the criminals, depending on whether or not you're a criminal, or if you got framed, or what your story was. So be involved. And like I said, if they give you an option, if you can get probation, don't go to prison. Don't be an idiot. But if you, like I said, if you have an option between doing 6 months in jail and doing 8 months in prison, go to prison. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. Detention centers are so much worse, and it's just the tension is so much higher, and there's not nearly as much physical violence, but there's a lot more, like, there's at least somebody going to the hospital or somebody dying like every other day, but like I said, it's not, you don't have 5, 6, 7 people dying every day. But like you have access to stuff, and it's mental hell. Like, it really, really, really messes with your head. The detention center, it's way worse. All right. So if you end up being incarcerated or you're facing time, request to go to prison. Do not have them just put you in jail. It costs them more money to send you to prison, but if they're willing to, you're going to have a better quality of life in there, and you're not going to come out near as messed up. Trust me. You won't have near as long of a recovery. Or as difficult as of a recovery, I should say. Mohsen, hello, how are you? This is your original real voice? I'm not telling you. That's another thing you learn. Like, I'm not a criminal at all. Like, literally not at all. But you definitely learn, once you have had a run-in with the law of some type, how to be more secretive. And, like, it's sad that you shouldn't have to be. I don't have to be. But I figured, you know what? If I'm going in, if I'm going down, if we're doing it, I'm buying the expensive one, and we're wrapping it nice and tight. Or with a little bit of wiggle room, obviously. But you get my point. So I come prepared. What time is it there? It's a secret. Sounds like an audio artist. You didn't hear a thing. All right, I am. Let me see if my sandwich is ready. And like I said, the beauty of being me when it comes to cigarettes is I didn't smoke my whole life, so I haven't only started recently. I don't go hunt for a cigarette. Like, I don't feel like I have to go hunt to find one, or go buy them. Like, I could sit here and crave the living hell out of them and be fine. That's what I did with women most of my life. I still do it. So, yeah, I'm fine. Mr. Mysterious. As I've been dubbed, guilty as charged. Help yourself. I'm about to help myself to a nice chicken sandwich. Alright, I'll be right back. And y'all be coming up in here trying to take my American women. I don't play that way. You want these ladies, you gotta win them fair and square. I'll be right back. And the men too. to eat. I'm ageless. I don't have an age. What's my age? I'm as old as the trees. The really little ones. Michelle, thanks for the hearts. Osengo, show you around. Show you around? What do you want to see? What do you want to see, America? You think you're about to see America for free? Is that what you're thinking? I could show you. Michelle, thanks for the follow. Joanna goes, are those jets? I am sorry to disappoint you. I'm not living the billionaire lifestyle like you in Saudi or wherever the heck you're at. Those are cars. Those are American motor vehicles. Like that answer though. Thank you. So where's my Duchess? Where is my Indian, Saudi Arabian, Middle Eastern woman who is part of a very rich family that just wants to pick up and pamper and spoil her little American boyfriend? Huh? Who wants to take these jeans to the stars? Because I'm bored. And I'm totally down for getting on that private jet, appreciating every part of the lifestyle, and giving you the best looking, healthiest babies you're going to find pretty much anywhere on the planet. Totally ready for it. And trust me, I come pre-whipped. I was raised by women. Already know how to do the whole, yes dear thing. Already ready for that. Kind of playing around. Mostly playing around, to be honest. I mean, it sounds tempting, but it would have to be one hell of an offer. It better not be an infection. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Joanna goes, can you play Call of Duty on the phone? Yes, I will. I will later. We got some pretty good viewership for that. I was impressed. We had a steady 50 people in here. It's pretty awesome. Trixie, welcome to the broadcast. Where am I from? I'm from the USA, and I'm decent. How are you? Motion goes, I want to come to your country just to meet you. Aww. Well, why don't I come to your country and meet you? I want to see every country in the world. I don't remember what I was saying. I gotta eat. Ugh. You have no idea how incredible that tastes after not having eaten forever. It tastes amazing. Oh my God. There's just something about food after not having eaten for a while that, like, you just, my God, it's delicious. You must go to the beautiful land of the Philippines. I keep getting invited. I heard, hey, somebody told me that you guys in the Philippines, in some parts of the Philippines, that at noon, everything stops and you play music and dance together. Did somebody just make that up to mess with me? Or do you guys really do that? Mosen goes, what do you do? I don't do anything. I do nothing. I'm an actor. I act, I sing, and I dance. That's what I do. Maybe it's what we call our fiesta. Probably. Allison Brown, welcome to the broadcast. Some part of here did that. Yeah. Black and Blue, welcome broadcast. Let Mr. Chloe, or Cholo, Moonshine, Mick, Mr. Me, Mystery Man, Fonzie, Jackie, ABC, Bien Kim, Fiddler, Kelly, Janet, Joanna, Aiko, Chaka, Stizzy, Scarlett, Priya Sharma. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the letters. Thank you for the gold beans. Dream Lover, welcome to broadcast. Goes, hey baby. Hey baby, how are you? Jessica, thanks for the follow. Dream Lover, thanks for the follow. Sorry, my foot's swollen. I gotta put it up in 2 seconds. Don't you love it when chicks... Yo, I just straight up just had this middle-aged woman staring at me. She's gorgeous. Staring at me in her little Audi. Staring. In a good way, not in a bad way. I look back. She's like, what are you looking at? Like, excuse you. Yo, that was, oh my gosh, is that funny? Oh, that just cracked me up. That was hilarious. What's up, Jenny? How are you? Beautiful eyes, thank you. Just watching you, I have nothing to do. And me either. Yeah, if you guys want to be entertained, it's the only thing I know how to do. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Give me a second. What color are your eyes? They're blue. Most of the time. I'm in America. Where are you? Can you say ooh? What does it mean? All right, we need a vote. Who's ready for a vote? Let me know you're ready. Just a floating expression. Okay. Cebu City from the Philippines. Welcome. Sanbay. Welcome to broadcast. All right, you guys ready to vote? Just let me know that you're ready, because we're gonna do a vote. But I need you to tell me, yes, I'm ready for a boat. Jackie goes, okay. All right. That's a start. All right, never mind. We ain't voting. Ain't nobody ever responding. They ain't my fans yet. But these ones are new. They ain't no winners yet. They're not losers, but they ain't playing. So it's all right. Slackers. I'll give it to you there, Jackie. You stay in the competition. What are you up to? Well, I gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna have another sandwich, or if I'm gonna move, or have a coffee. I haven't decided yet. Ugh. Alright, give me two. Okay, I have to go inside at least for a little. I'm getting hot. Nice sky. Yeah, it's beautiful. Where am I? I am in, or I'm outside of Orlando, Florida. Yeah, I gotta go sit in something comfortable and relax for a little while. Kissimmee. What? Nah, just give me a minute. Okay. It's not getting comfortable just for a little while. It's freaking hot out there. Oh, bummer. I don't have anything where it's comfy. That's alright though. Never mind. Still got plenty of comfy out there. Oh, bummer. I don't have anything where it's comfy. That's alright though. Never mind. Still got plenty of comfy. That's ridiculous. Christmas. What's the Christmas?
Madison. Okay. Might head west or north from Orlando. Why are you guys trying so hard to locate where I'm at? It's kind of weird. Or are you just like trying to map along the journey? I'm trying to tell myself that. You're near the turnpike. Yeah, like, do you guys not realize how you're being? Like, do you guys not even realize, like, play this back and, like, read through the comments. Seriously, it's kind of really creepy. I don't think you guys realize how many questions you're asking that are, like, literally, like, everything you're asking is, like, all about trying to figure out where I'm at, and it's kind of really weird. Like, do you not realize how weird what you're doing is? It's really weird. Like, it's really super weird. You guys are cool, but I don't know. It's kind of creeped me out a little bit. Thanks for the beans. I'm just curious. No, curiosity is like, hey, where you at? I'm such and such a place. Curiosity is not when I could literally scroll through and find like 37 different questions about trying to figure out where I am from like 15 different people. That's not curiosity. I'm near the villages. Oh, that's cool. Villages of in the Philippines, or like villages of what or where? What's up, Angel? Don't you like it? Us staring at you? No, I'm used to it. I'm actually used to it. It's nice to finally actually be making money for people staring at me when they just do it anyway. So it's nice to finally cash in on it. I've had people stare at me for bad reasons and good reasons. And now, no matter what the reason, I'll get paid. So, it's nice. I jump in. Bro, I jump in too. I feel you. I do understand. Man, it's in my nature. Like, for real. Creepy. No, like I said, it depends on the perspective. It depends on who you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are creepy, some people are curious, and some people are both. Photo goes, we're close, maybe. I mean, it's possible. Where you said you about the villages. I don't know where the villages are at. That's how this app works. I know. I'm playing around. Hostess. Near Ocala. Where's Ocala? Let me bring up my map. You should totally come get me. You should come pick me up, like right now. I'm not even kidding. You said you're not doing anything else anyway. Come pick me up. Let me get a shower. I can buy you Starbucks. That's all I can do right now. But you should come hook me up. He goes, hi, I'm back. How are you? I was just streaming. Oh my God, senior citizen paradise. I believe you. There were people trying to get me to walk the track of the... And I'm like... I don't know. I guess I look like I'm slow. Apparently. A different kind of slow. Betty goes, how are you doing today? I'm decent. You know, just enjoying the cool air. I'm not showing up on you, guy. Showing up on you? See you later soon. Alright, peace out. I'm not showing up on you. No, you're not. Pickle. It matters not to me. I know. 115 miles, 115 west north of Orlando, 30 miles south. Well, I looked up Ocala, and you're like an hour away from me. Do you golf? As long as you don't tell anybody. We got 293 in the broadcast, and I highly doubt there's many people that care. Yes, I'm actually really good at golfing. Just don't tell anybody. I'm not exactly known for golfing, and it doesn't exactly vibe with my... It doesn't jive with my vibe. So don't be telling anybody about the whole golfing thing. However, I could be a pie. She goes, where are you now? USA. Intuitive, observant, I am. Okay. Listen, if you're not picking me up, I'm not impressed. They have 250 plus courses in PI. That's cool. Like, you probably will not meet anybody that is less impressed by stuff than me. I'm not stuck up, I swear. There's just not a lot in life that really interests me. But what does interest me, or who does interest me, I was always like, Well, like I said, that gotta be, you know what I mean? Gotta be into it. I work today, sorry. I don't care, it's up to you. You're lost. You're missing out. I'm not complaining. I still get to look in the mirror and I'm still right there. You're the one that don't get to see me. You look like a Chad. I look like You're not the first person to tell me that. Or Patrick. I've heard Patrick too. I get Patrick a lot, actually. Anyway. Or Kevin. I've gotten Kevin. I may or may not use Kevin. Chad, I might try using Chad just to see how people go with it. What's the other one you said? You said Chad. You said Patrick. I'm careful. I try to be very careful with Patrick. I don't really use Patrick. Have you been to Busace yet? I don't know. I don't know what Busace is. I don't know what it is. Or even Hunter. Never gotten Hunter. That's a new one. It sounds like a kid's name. I do not envy someone with the name Hunter because I feel like that's something like once you grow up, you gotta get a nickname. It really sounds like a kid's name to me. If I was Hunter as a kid, I would want to just find the Native American word for hunter and call me that. So the options are between more gum, coffee, or food. I like my life right now. I'm very happy. I can actually rest for 5 seconds. No, it's different. What's different? Brandon, welcome to the broadcast. It's not Adam. Never used Adam. Bianca, thanks for the follow. Jenna goes, Bucky's, spelled funny. Bro. Joanna. I'll be playing. Y'all are skimming that line, but I don't mind. I'm actually having fun. Teach, welcome to the broadcast. Your ex has what? Thanks for the follow. People say I look like Bucky from Winter Soldier. I'll take it. I got some Russians that come up in my broadcast, and they've been teaching me. I've been learning. It's fun. And I got you Filipinos, and teach me some Filipino. Firecracker. That's what you should be doing. I don't know why you're not teaching me Filipino right now. Firecracker, we're on broadcast. Alias is on Facebook. Amelia, thanks for the follow. One of those huge gas station store. Thanks for the gold bean. The sandwich looked good, egg and what? The chicken sandwich has, it's grilled chicken, or not grilled chicken, crispy chicken, egg, and then on a biscuit. I think it's on a biscuit. I ate it so fast, I don't even remember. Jackie, thanks for the hearts. I'll tell you, I don't even want to say it. I'm tired. Stardust Welcome Broadcast. Amelia, welcome to broadcast. Abby, what's up? Amelia, how are you? Hello, Maury. I have to find myself a blade because I need to shave. This is starting to get burly. I need to fix it. I got a lighter. I use the lighter. Amelia, welcome to broadcast. Where are you from? USA. Where are you from? Eddie, welcome to the broadcast. Amelia goes, oh, that's nice from USA. Also, do you mind to chat? Nah, message me. I keep telling y'all, and y'all are like, oh, I want to talk. I'm sitting here, I only got 5 DMs. There's 300 of you. Go ahead. Do what you do. Shelly, welcome to broadcast. And Keisha goes, hello. How are you? I already texted you on your DM. Alright, well, it's in the strangers' messages, so I have to wait until after broadcast to answer it. And then it'll go into regulars, and I could chat right here. Destiny, welcome to broadcast. As a matter of fact, I'm going to shut down a broadcast real quick and get more. And I will be back on in a little bit. Give me like 5 minutes. Nick, thanks for being here. Mr. Me, Fonzie. Don't forget to follow. Remember, when I shut down the broadcast, the username disappears. So make sure you follow before it disappears. Fonzie, welcome to broadcast. Jackie. Fiddler, Janet, Angel, Amelia, Jupiter, Joanna, Akeisha, Jamie, Chaka, Ian, Stitzy, Scarlett, Marsha. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, I'm a dork. Qatar, NJ, Lauren, Priya Sharma. Alright, see you soon. Regina, thanks for the follow. Amelia says, done with the live, you can reply then. Yeah, like I said, I'm back again. Alright, I'm shut down for now. I'm just gonna go get some food. Give me 2 seconds. And we have Photo B, thank you for 4 beans. Beans get me paid. Y'all give me a bean, I get paid. Real talk. So if you guys don't like to see me struggling, make sure I get a bean. You hear me? I get a go bean, I take care of it. Holman, we gotta get you on Bigo. You're missing out. I'm live streaming a couple hours a day, and you're missing it. That goes for any of you that are just over here. Where I'm doing a lot of live streaming on Bigo. I will live stream more if more of you show up. It's a little more popular over there, so there's more to do. Download it. Yes, now you know. Yeah, literally like every day for a long time. I've been just doing hours and hours. Surrey. Same username. Yep. Give me a second. I'm gonna see something. Let's see. So let's see if we can find a plug outside by the wall where there's not sun. It's very bright outside today, which I'm happy about. But you know, I digress. See, it's hot. My phone is like 100 degrees right now. Perfect. Don't worry, I'm sitting on the other side. So there's a dude right inside. Right there. They seat placements are the windows. They should have re-angled the seats or something, because like it's so funny. You could if you're sitting somewhere and someone is literally adjacent to you on the other side of the window, you know, you look across and they're less than 3 feet away. It's comical. Like if I wanted to, and I was, you know, but I'm not that way anymore. You know, I used to play with everything. But I could go and I could sit right on the other. Here, I'll show you. I'd sit on the other seat, and I'd be right across. I'd be sitting right next to him. He'd practically stare me in the face. And you see, there's a dude right in there. Well, we would be like right here. Like it'd be like this. Like, hey, that'd be pretty funny. But I won't do that. I'm a nice guy. So anyway. Man, we're building. Man, we got 10 in here so far. We're doing good. I haven't been doing this platform for a minute, so for you guys to be hopping in here, I don't know, must be doing something right. Just gotta keep doing it. It really is that consistency, you know. And I know we could have done it sooner, but I didn't like. I needed to take care of me. I wasn't feeling it, but now I'm here. But I'm just like, should I get more food? You know, like I'm hungry again. I can't believe I'm hungry again. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out is, do you guys want to do a vote for like, because I was trying to get a vote, and I was talking with a lot of people from like Philippines, from Asia this morning, because they're all waking up or like going to bed or something. I don't know. They were around. But what I'm trying to figure out is whether or not I should get coffee. And I was looking for a vote because you guys know that I struggle to make decisions for myself. So, you know, if you could help me out, just give me a little vote whether I should get coffee or not. Because I seriously, when I say I can't decide, I'm serious. Like, I can't decide whether or not to get coffee right now. Like, I want coffee. Like, you know, a nice fancy drink with all the sugar and all that. But at the same time, I feel bad if I get a coffee because I feel like I should be spending the money on food, you know? But I want a coffee. I kind of want a coffee. I just haven't decided yet. So, hello. Do I have to go back to the other platform just to get an answer? Because I will. Pillow Talk, welcome to the broadcast. Michael Bemage, Zonia.
David Claros, John Jones, welcome on. Joanna goes, food, you are so pragmatic. Peloton, she's cute. I got half my daughter. From Australia? Oh, that's cool. I don't follow people, but she looks cute. Goes, good morning. I say treat yourself to a coffee. Laylo. Yo, she's got the vibe. She knows it. She knows what's up. See, that's the thing. I got my. See, I don't have a good and evil angels on the shoulder. I don't have any of that weird stuff. I got the American voice, and I got the. Well, I'm gonna be real. I got the American voice and the world voice. I got the people that are with me that are like, just get yourself a coffee. You got to spend money to make money. And then I got the American pragmatic conservative on the other shoulder saying, you need to save your money for food. And I must admit, when I listen to the one on the left, the one saying to save your money, it doesn't go good. But oddly enough, when I spend the money, I make more. I really do. Or I find more, or however, I always end up with more. Like the more I spend and just enjoy myself, the more I end up with. Logical thinker. Well, I mean, it depends on the form of logic you're referring to. They're technically both logical thought. You don't have a photo, and I'm slightly swayed because Layla is pretty. You gotta realize I am human, so I got bias. And she's not only pretty, but she's also telling me to get a coffee. So, she's telling me to do what I want, and she's pretty. So you put those two together, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm sold. But I didn't get up yet, if you haven't noticed. Why? Because I want to see if we can pull anyone else in the conversation. Have a little more fun with it. Iris, welcome to the broadcast. Sean Patrick, welcome to the broadcast. Theodore Nicholas. Oh, my foot. I'm pretty but too old for you. No, you are not. My age of preference is women in their early 30s to late 40s. Do not be telling me that you are too old for me. Believe it or not, the prime age for a woman in her 30s or 40s to be with is a man in his 20s. Just so you know. Joanna goes, yeah, that's not me. I'm chilling. It's all good. There's a reason why a lot of couples separate when the women are getting into their 40s. When it comes to the men being around the same age or being older, is because the women are supposed to biologically be with someone who is more fit, who can then begin to take care of them as they go into a different age and possibly pop out a few before they no longer could. This whole, women are capable of children by a certain age, but it's all weird. Like the reality is it's backwards. You're supposed to be, when you're older, that's when you're supposed to be having kids, believe it or not. Because what we consider older used to be of age and young, because people used to be living into 100 and 150, believe it or not. In certain parts of the world, and in other parts of the world, they were living to be like 30 and 40. Like I said, on a biological basis, if you are healthy, then 30s to 40s is like a healthy time to be having kids. I know they say that, there's complications, this, complications, that. That has to do with diet and exercise. It does not have to do with your age. Just so you know. If you practice proper diet and exercise, the best time for you to have a kid is your 30s to 40s for a woman. Late 30s to early 40s. It goes, my children are older than you, silly. So what? Y'all, it's all about perspective. It's up to you. I'm chilling. If it's your last $5, please get food, but coffee is very wonderful for those that like coffee. Yeah. In my 40s, marriage does get hard. That's awesome, though. Good for you. There's two sides to every coin, and I don't say two sides to every story. I say there's two benefits, not A tails is still a benefit because it's still a coin. You find a quarter on the side of the road, you still find a quarter. It don't matter what side it's facing. So on one good side, like I said, what I mentioned there, on the other good side is good old fashioned commitment. Like iron sharpens iron. Absolutely. Um, I personally think there's more to be said for people that power through things that are not necessarily considered commonplace in nature. So yeah, being monogamous and keeping relationships 20 and 30 years, especially when your age bracket doesn't necessarily fit your preference, I say more power to you. And to the people who go another direction, good for you too. As long as you can find a way to keep your joy, absolutely. To each his own. And that really is what I believe. John goes, I'm married 42 years. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Congratulations. It's twice as long as I'm alive. So plenty to be proud of. You'll have couples that are be getting involved later in life as they stay together, and then they find people to help them spice up their relationships. I've been that person. Not kidding. So sometimes people think I stay, like, I've helped to save marriages. I'm not kidding you. Sometimes people I think stay for the comforts of security, even if they are not completely happy. Yeah, and I don't blame them, honestly. But I think it's always good to try and put the love first and figure out how to be closer, if possible. But like, I could personally say that if I was married, say 20 years, and I wasn't feeling it with my wife, but she, like, you built that life with her, I'd take care of her. I wouldn't, even if she didn't love me anymore or whatever, I'd be over it. As long as she wouldn't go be with another man and she's just like chilling, I'd take care of her. I wouldn't be mad at her. I would understand. Just because it's like a commitment thing. You make an agreement, you make a commitment, you keep it. The only thing would be the type of woman I end up with is the type of woman that'd be like, they'd leave me to try and, for my sake. And I'd be like, it's your choice, but I make my choices, and then they don't always let me make my choices. Sometimes they try to make my choices for me and like leave me and say they're doing it for me, like they're not good enough. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know when it worked that way, but I guess it does apparently. So anyway, I am. I have to decide on a coffee, so I think that's the next piece of it. So this is the part where you guys help me decide on a coffee. This is the part where we pick together what I'm going to get. We have Lalo Samuth, Mario Garza, Christy Meyer, Kelly Haley, Alex Carrion, Pete, Spooky, Joanne, Sean Patrick, Michael Bamaj, Kelly, Human, John Jones, Chris, and Sam. All right, so when you guys are ready, we're going to go and take a look at the menu, and we're going to figure out what to get. Just let me know when you're ready, and we'll go in there. I could do it on Bigo, but like, there's a lot of people who their attention is just very scattered. If I come on Clapper or I do Instagram or something, we're focused. We're in the broadcast. Our minds aren't really anywhere else. But on Bigo, everybody's everywhere all at one time. You got like 500 people all talking at once. And here, just having a couple of people, it's a lot easier. So let me know when you're ready to go pick a coffee with me, because I'm actually going to ask you to help me pick it. And, I want to make sure that I have your attention before I go try to pick it. And then you guys are not responding. Jance, welcome to the broadcast. Ready. All right. I like that, Human. And I actually, I grabbed a, God, I cannot remember what I was saying. Nope. Totally lost what I was going to say. Totally lost it. Human, I could feel you laughing with me. What was I just saying? Friggin' A, it's gone. Whatever the heck I was thinking is totally gone. That doesn't happen either. I remember. I got a good memory. But there was just some denim that passed by that stopped my heart dead in its tracks. Kelly Haley goes, I'm new on this app. I saw it on Facebook. Well, welcome to the broadcast. You can call me Karma. I am not the social media king, but I am the live stream god. And I'm not exaggerating. I am the legend. I am the one that no one knows about. I built this shit. Excuse my language. You would not be here on this app if not for me, and that is factual. I am coming out of the woodwork. I am coming out of the dark, coming into the light, and I am ready to take my throne. And what I'm actually doing is I'm trading the whole live stream jacket for getting into acting and going mainstream. So I'll get half as far, but I would say King is still a pretty good position. I'll take it. I'm not going to, I don't like owning the crown on my own. Other people would say it, but that's the position. I just don't, I don't prefer to claim it that way, just because I've never been much for that kind of clout, or what do you call it? I'm not much of a showboater, believe it or not. I might seem like it, but I'm only playing around. But if you are trying to navigate these apps, if you're trying to navigate social media, if you're trying to, well, mostly live stream type stuff, come to me. I'm the guy. I will tell you where to go, where not to go, how to get into trouble, how to stay out of trouble, how to find stuff you want, how to keep away from things you don't. Live stream is something you got to be careful with, to be completely honest. Whether you're the one live streaming or you're just watching, you are putting yourself out there big time. You are putting yourself out there more than you would in any other way, shape, or form. Like, you are the most exposed and the most public on live stream than you are in any other social forum or any other facet of society right now in the world. So if you're ready to take your place in society and figure out right where you belong, the fastest way to do it is be a consistent viewer or live stream yourself. Laylo goes, let's check out the menu. That means you made the choice to get a coffee. Yes, ma'am. I told you, I'm listening to you. Absolutely. Pretty eyes. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kelly. Little Bunny, welcome to broadcast. How are you? Yeah, Kelly, I'll tell you, I'm honored that you came in your first time on this live stream app, and I'm the first person you found. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I just saw a Starbucks logo on the broadcast. It's gone now. It was there for like 2 seconds. Laylo, Nezreen, Little Bunny, Magali, Andrew, Kelly, Donald, another Kelly, Jill, Jance, Chris, Alex, Spooky, Joanna, Michael, Human, John, Chris, and Sam. Okay, so we're going to go in, and you guys are going to help me to pick a coffee. Let's do it. Because I really don't know what I want to get. Oh my gosh, I can't watch. Once I get some caffeine in me, I'll be fine. I was searching through a couple of profiles, and yes, saw you. Well, thank you. I was wondering if it was on featured or how. Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay, so here are our options. Got cinnamon, caramel, and I haven't tried this yet, so we'll see. I don't know yet.
You're still looking? Okay,
yes,
let me know if you're ready.
Okay, so we have cinnamon caramel cream nitro brew, or preferably I would say is well, no, that one's new. I like new. Cinnamon caramel cream nitro cold brew, and I haven't had the nitro yet, but I hear it gives you a kick. Then there is chocolate Java mint frappuccino, which sounds delicious. There is caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino. Oh my god, I feel like I'm married. Wait, and then there is also white chocolate macadamia cream cold brew. It's another option. And then I do not have the energy to look at anything that doesn't have a picture. So that's what we're looking at. So you guys heard the options. I'm not flipping the camera because there's people. But that's what I got for you. You tell me what's your preference. Tell me your preference, and then we'll decide from there. Like I said, we have nitro cold brew, which, like I said, I'm really is definitely my preference. I haven't had it yet, and it's probably like one of the biggest reasons. Not to mention, it has every flavor in it that I want. And then there is the mint chocolate frappuccino, which is all sugar, and I will take a 3-hour nap after I drink it, even no matter how much caffeine's in it. And then there is white chocolate macadamia cream cold brew. So we need scene 2.0. So I'm gonna take a walk out here with you, and we're gonna decide from there. Go nitro for the kick. All right, so we got one vote for nitro. What do we got? Stay with me. Like I said before, at some point I gotta find a cigarette. I know you guys hate that I smoke, but it's my only vice. Smoking is my only vice, and I love smoking. So if you don't like it, too bad. Plenty of people do way worse things. My one gross habit is smoking, but I love it. I saw mint chocolate. Yes, Kelly Haley, there is mint chocolate. Human goes chocolate Java mint, but the one you're interested in sounds good too. Okay, so we have 3 votes. All right, so we got Lalo says we're going to go for the nitro. Kelly says we're going to do the mint chocolate, and so does Human. I love smokers. I love being loved. I'm not starving for affection. Shut up. But for real though, I'm chilling. So those are our 2 votes, and we don't have anyone going for the regular cold brew. So what I think I'm gonna do, I smoke. All right. I feel a little more comfortable. Okay. And I say that I don't drink, but let me tell you what. It's not that I don't drink. It's that being in the position I'm in and trying to get home to California and kind of being like in a homeless type situation while I get there, because I'm literally like, just, this sucks. Like, just things fell apart, but I'm fine. I'm going to get home. I'm going to get on my feet, just get a regular job, move on. But let me tell you, is I don't mind drinking. Believe it or not, I don't. And I will drink once I'm settled. Not like, not like a fish, but it's not safe. It's dangerous for me to smoke it's dangerous for me to drink when I'm in this position. It really is. I don't understand how there are people who are hard on the luck and they drink. Like, it scares me. It would scare me. It would scare me to be tipsy and be out here and not know what I'm doing or where I'm going or whatever, and to drink. It's crazy to me. This is tough enough and scary enough as it is. There's no way I could ever do that. So I'm thinking that a good move would be to get both drinks. Like, either way, I don't have any other way to spend this money but at Starbucks. This was a Starbucks gift card for Father's Day, essentially from my son. So I only drink on the weekends after my meetings. I drink with you, like I said. So I got a $50 gift card for Starbucks, and I got some food, but I think I should get those drinks. It'll really help with the pain for my foot. When I take in a lot of caffeine, it really, really staves off the pain. So I'll just get both, and then turn around and get a couple of sandwiches. Can we ask how you ended up in the position? Yeah, I was with someone, kind of whatever. I don't know what the heck we call it. And I think we had a son. I think it's my kid. Sure looks like me. I have extremely dominant genes. So I'm like really thinking he's mine. Because he really looks like me. But I don't have a confirmation, and I'm being revoked permission to even get a confirmation that's my kid. So what I'm doing is I'm going out here, and I left her to have everything that I built, and I'm going out and restart for myself. She's taking care of the kid. That's fine. I'm glad he at least has one, birth parent. I didn't have either. So, and she's cool. She's a good one. Like, and what you're seeing of me right now is really not me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't live like this. This is rough. This is not my normal. but I gave it all to her, and I kind of told everybody that I did it. But if you want the truth, I actually did. I just kept it a secret until now, until I could afford to say it out loud, and until she wouldn't have to worry. So yeah, I left everything to her that I had built, and I'm just kind of now I'm rebuilding, which I don't mind. She and he, they have enough for the rest of their lives, whether she wants me around or not. But it just came to a point of greed where, we weren't necessarily getting along because there was a lot of people around us that were greedy and getting jealous and really trying to tear us apart. So I made sure that we just had a little time apart before it got any worse. And I'm glad I did. And now they're okay. And I am going off to California to start a new life. And whether or not her and I are ever together again, I don't know. Right now, I don't really care. My main agenda is to get my life on track. Because, like I said, even everything I built was it was more her speed anyway, which is why I didn't mind handing it off to her. And she didn't trick me. I'm serious. It's not like, oh, I fell in love and I'm some idiot that just gave her everything. Most of what I had was stuff that I didn't necessarily want. It was from a life that I lived before her that I don't really fit into anymore because I grew up and I changed. And she fits into it for now. So I let her have it. And I moved on to start my own adult life and really discover who I am. Look like were you cheated on? I don't have a guarantee that I was, but was I? I mean, they say that you don't have to sleep with somebody to be cheated on, so I would say 100% definitely. But I don't know for sure. Like to stray from the commitment, that's. So yeah, I definitely, yeah, I was, and literally right in front of my face too. But that's not why I left her. Like I said, I left her because she said she wanted, to settle down and have a family and everything together and all this stuff, and what she always wanted. But I could see things in her that she didn't see, and she wouldn't listen to me. She didn't want that. She didn't understand. She didn't want that. She was going based off of what she was taught and she was raised, but I could see that she wanted a season of singleness. I could see that she wanted a time in her life where she was doing her own thing. And with that boy being born, there was no going back. So the closest thing she was ever going to have to being on her own was to be me leaving her with what I had and her going and getting her own job and all that, and hopefully having some time to herself to enjoy her 20s, So that's what I did. And I know I did the right thing. And she's pissed at me. She hates my guts. But I know that there's some part of her that's thanking me, And I know there's some part of her that's going to thank me later on, whether or not we're together later or not. But I couldn't do that to her. I couldn't. Because I know I saw that with my mom. My mom had a really good life. She was really happy. They were married for a super long time. But it was obvious that there was just a time when she was younger that she wished she had been able to have more time with her friends. And then I also had witnessed a woman who she did have that time, and it helped her to flourish as an adult and to have her own independent thinking, and it made her way happier in her marriage. So I backed off, and that's what I did. We all have hard times. Yeah. Good for you to stay positive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm breathing. I got breath in my lungs. I have the roadmap in my mind to create a very prosperous and lucrative life. Very excited for the life that I get to live, that it matches, who I am and what I do and how I do it. I could not be any more blessed. I really couldn't. Good morning, Mark. How are you? He goes, Lalo, where you got your hoodie? Love it. I run a Facebook group called Good Hearts Helping Others in Midland, Michigan. That's awesome. Very cool. Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the broadcast. Captain Keller, welcome to the broadcast. Deanna, welcome to the broadcast. Jimmy, welcome to the broadcast. Frank Crosby, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy Blue, welcome to the broadcast. Jennifer Marie, welcome to the broadcast. Tamara, Sarah. Welcome to the broadcast. To infinity and beyond. That's right, brother. Absolutely. All right, let me go in and I'm gonna get myself a good nitro, and I'm gonna get that mint chocolate thing because they both look delicious. So I'm gonna get them both. Give me 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get myself a couple of sandwiches because I'm freaking hungry. I wish they had chips or something. Oh, they do have chips, don't they? See, but I feel like I'm wasting. Am I wasting my money? If I thank you very much, Kelly. I designed it in its final design. Yo, do I get a hoodie? I'd wear it on live stream every day. I swear to you, until it smelled, and then I have to wash it. Um, sorry, I don't know why I have to try and make everything positive. There are some things that are just you can't fix. You know, there's some things that you just can't make sound good no matter what. Um, but yeah, if you guys send me merch or if you got merch or anything, and you can get it to me through one of those Amazon parcels, I will wear it on live stream. And I need new clothes right now. Like literally, my shorts are tearing apart, and my shirt is starting to tear. And I've been wearing them for like a month, and I feel disgusting. And this never happens, I swear. But I literally have not had the money. And you wash in the ocean, but then you have the salt water on you, and eventually salt water mixes with, your natural scents, and it's never a good thing. So, you're welcome. Yes. Oh, I see that. I want in on it. But anyway, let me go get those. Never mind. I'm gonna wait a little while. I was gonna go in, but it's gonna be just a little time yet, just because I'm a nice guy. There's people that are gonna be waiting in line, and I'm gonna let them go first because I'm chilling here doing this and allowed to. So I'm just gonna chill. Kelly, oh, give me 2 seconds. Some respect. Kelly goes, pheromones are sexy. Thank you. I don't know how you feel about my pheromones. They're pretty strong. Like I'll have chicks now, not just when I'm clean too, obviously, but I'll have chicks that'll be down all the way across the way. I think they pick up on me. I don't know how they do it. I don't. Like I'm always so into my own thing that I don't notice people, but I'm always hearing something somewhere. And like I said, it's I actually sometimes I feel bad for the ladies who like I said, if I'm not smelling the best, because they'll get confused because they'll pick up on the pheromones, right? And they'll be like, oh wow. And at the same time though is there's the other half of that. There's the other, just what I'm going through right now, which sometimes it's very interesting to see the confused look of like, do I want to take him home or not? That's not even the question. Is like, how do I sneak him home? How do I sneak him into the shower? Is essentially usually the first look that I get. But like I said, I have yet to meet the woman who has the courage to actually do it. Well, I met one, two, but I'm at two. So, and it might seem like I'm counting in that way, but I'm really not being a chauvinist. Like each individual experience was incredible, I swear to you, and was unique. We have 25 in the broadcast. J-Boy, Lalo, Amit, Jerome, Jin, Jesse, Leia, Buzz Lightyear, T, Deanna, Mark, Jance, Kelly, Daisy, Jennifer, Kelly, Jill, Spooky, Joanne, Human, John, Chris, and Sam. What's up? Oh, and just as a little heads up, the state came into McDonald's last night when I was hanging out. And dude, when I tell you, I thought I was finally like, all right, that's it. Like I was ready to stand up and just put my hands behind my back. Just like I said, the corruption thing that went on, like I conquered that situation, but I'm always just worried about people being stupid again. And I was so ready. And then dude comes up, I went over there and he's like, all right, two things. I already know who you are. And he goes, second, we don't want you. He goes, we're never going to want you. You're fine. I'm like, oh, all right. So what I'm figuring is I made enough of a fuss the first time around. So they considered me too much of a hindrance to cause me problems. And that's how you got to be sometimes. Like if you're not breaking the law and you're not causing a problem, you got to make sure that you voice your existence. Let them know you're there, because it's going to go, there's 3 ways it could go. 4 ways really. But being that I even thought what the 4th way was, not an appropriate setting to share how things could go. But the point is, be annoying if you have to. Don't be afraid to use your voice. It keeps you out of trouble sometimes. People will tell you the opposite, but I've seen more people get in trouble that don't open their mouth. Kelly, welcome to the broadcast. Kelly goes, but with that means you're acting guilty. Well, to the view of law enforcement, you have to realize that law enforcement, the way they think, is engineered to be looking for whether or not someone's a criminal. Like, you have to think about who they associate with. They only associate with people in their community, and then they associate with criminals, and that's all they associate with. So their thought process is engineered to be looking for a criminal. Okay, regular people do not think that way. So, it means you're acting guilty. No, only to someone who thinks the way that law enforcement thinks. And I don't run in those circles. So I don't worry about them thinking that, And when it comes to me, they often just refer to other people in my circles as far as what I'm into or what I'm doing if they get curious. Are you okay? I mean, define okay. Of course I'm okay. I could be better. I could be in California freaking getting hooked up with services and getting my organic food from the food banks and living in a shelter and getting my ID and getting a job and getting on my feet, all of which I would have done already if I had just been able to get a straight shot there. But other than not being where I should be as fast as I'd like to be, yeah, I'm fine. I somehow managed to at least get some form of food every day, and I managed to get some form of sleep every day, and I managed to make some form of distance every day closer to home. So yes, in all reality, I am surviving. I do not like that I am, what it feels like is my youth is going to waste, days are passing, time is passing of me not doing what I should be doing. So I'm doing my best to do this, to at least do something. But other than not being able to maximize on my skill sets in this current situation, I'm fine. We got 23 in the broadcast. Rasham, Kane, Lil Goth, T Jones, welcome to the broadcast. Connie, welcome to the broadcast. Charlie, Jesse, welcome to the broadcast. Oh my, Jesus Christ. I think I found God. Guys, I'm telling you, some of these ladies, I wish and then, really? And then and it's just it's a cycle, it doesn't stop. It never stops. I'll see, and I'm telling you, and I'll be, without being chauvinistic, let me be straightforward. I'll see a beautiful woman, and from one total social situation, and then I see one from a totally different social situation, both drop dead gorgeous, and my brain doesn't even get time to adjust. Because you got to realize that whenever I see a woman, as far as admiring, I get invested. So I'll be what are they doing? How are they doing it? Just, I like to learn about people, right? And I do it with guys too. It's just oftentimes, nowadays, guys are a little more open to other guys. And I right now, I'm not in the mood for guys. I'll say it that way. So I'm just focusing on women. But like I said, there's just such a varying plethora of different types of women around, and it's kind of cool, I'm so used to parts of society where you just see one type of person in one type of place, whereas here, there's all sorts of people coming in and out from all different walks of life, and it's so, what's the word? Just immersive for me. Like I said, it's just regular life for these people, but for me, I just endless entertainment. Because I'm a people watcher, it's just how I am. I'm always wondering what people are doing or what they're up to or whatever, just literally out of basic curiosity. Not, I'm curious, but I'm actually being weird. No, I just straight up, I'm like a dog. I'm always wondering, I'm always sniffing stuff, wondering what's going on. Just out of curiosity. Just knowing new things. And I'm not exaggerating, I really am that way. Super, super that way, if you haven't noticed. I've been that way to the point where I've really put my nose in places that apparently it belonged. I just didn't know, I didn't know that my nose belonged in certain places, because I was told that it wasn't. And then I found out afterwards that it definitely belonged. My nose belonged in those places far more than I thought it did. What kind of accent do you have? New York? I get all over the place. I have some people that think that I'm from the Northwest. I got some people that think that I'm from Canada. I got people that think that I'm Latino. I got people that think that I'm Asian. I got people that think that I'm from, like you said, New York, New Jersey. I got people that think that I'm from over the pond. Some people that think that I'm from like Scotland, Ireland. Um, I would say that like Australian is the one that I have never gotten. That would be like a typical one. And Buzz Lightyear goes Chicago accent. I get that. I get Chicago a lot. No, none of that. Ironically, I mean, I got it all in the family, but Candace, welcome to the broadcast. Reginald, Roger, Leia, welcome to the broadcast. I still didn't get those drinks yet. The pain is actually starting to shoot through my legs. So I'm gonna start with that nitro. No, that's stupid. I should start with the. I'm gonna start with the mint chocolate one, just so I don't blast myself with caffeine too quickly without my stomach being totally full. I like it. Thank you. Yo, that's all I want. Like if I could just have a beautiful woman just be totally into me, and I could just focus on what I'm doing, and I can put my focus on them, and help them feel good. That sounds like a perfect status quo for me. Like that's about where I'm at. Is where I'm ready to like be exploring. Who's the next chick I'm going to have in my life. But I don't want a relationship, but I just want someone that I could appreciate and then it appreciates me. So, all right, I'm going to go get that nitro. Give me 2 seconds. I'm on. Yes, I'm here. I'm not gone yet. And I also I'm finding myself gravitating to Latino women. Don't know why. I could tell you that I am waiting to see some well-behaved Latino children so that I can feel a little better about it. I'm not making a low blow. I'm just saying, like, y'all gotta quiet down them freaking kids. I'm so God's honest serious. Y'all are freaking awesome, and the only qualm I could possibly bring up about the idea of being with a Latino is that the kids don't shut up. They're so loud, obnoxious, disrespectful, and constantly causing problems. And that is the only qualm I have with anything Latin, is the loud children. When they're happy, it's different. But here in America, like in foreign countries, they're happy. In America, they're miserable little tyrants, and they make the same amount of noise as the really happy, go lucky, enjoyable to be around children in Mexico and other parts of Latin America. Buzz, yeah, it is what it is. Like you should hear the kids on Saturn. He goes, I believe you. It's one thing to, like I said, I just tame your children, tame your kids, please, because I like to like Latin women. It makes it more difficult to like the idea of being with a Latin woman when I see the way the kids behave in America. I can't do it. Can't do it. You will find me in a ditch somewhere. Like I won't survive it. But on the topic of short term, Colombian. I really want to try Colombian. I said certain Latinos are, what was it? Cuban? Was it Cuban? Colombian, Cuban, maybe Puerto Rican. I don't think Puerto Rican was it. So that's what I'm into. Or at least I want to try. Just because, like, I don't know if you've ever been closer to a Latin woman, but they know how to make you feel a certain way. They really do. Like, you want to talk about comfort. You want to talk about feeling comfortable. They make you forget all your problems. They really do. Not exaggerate. I ain't even been with one, but just hanging out with them and being close to them, they make you feel like there ain't no problems. up, Max? How are you? What? What? For real? Have you not had that experience? I mean, they make a lot of other people have problems. I've seen Latin women be very successful at making people have extreme problems when they're not nice to them. But you be good to a Latin woman and she will see you through to the end. You will be on your deathbed and not even know that you're dying because you just feel that good. So we're gonna leave it there. But like I said, that's my experience. So the day will come when I decide to, be with one. As of now, I will sit here and talk about it. And that's about it. Oh, I got a sandwich. I should have gotten more than one sandwich. I was going to get like 2 or 3 sandwiches. Darn it. Well, how much have I spent? Oh, good. I have a decent amount left. Crusty Dusty, welcome to the broadcast. God, I can't wait to get out of this freaking situation. This is so pathetic. It's making me stupid too. That's the tough part. Once you go Latina, you never go back. I mean, you do go back and forth. You do. You go back. You have to. I mean, you technically don't because some of them are more squishy, but I digress. Anyway. Bailey, welcome to the broadcast. Bacon Love, what's up? Felipe, welcome to the broadcast. Faust, welcome to the broadcast. Jose Chavez. Christy Montclair. We got Trenton back in the broadcast. Campos, welcome to the broadcast. Candace, Reginald. And anybody else new? That's it. That's what we got. All right. I need some of you to do me a favor. Those of you that keep flirting with me, message me. Send me a picture of you. Let me see who you are. I am finally getting messages on Bigo and get messages here in Snapchat. If you add me on Snapchat, stop telling me that I'm... Okay, people aren't telling me, but they feel that way. Like, I could feel that you guys feel like I'm being pretentious. No. If you add me on Snapchat, I don't know where you found me. I don't know if you are someone from Quick Add. I don't know if you're some random person from the area that I don't know. So I don't add people back unless they message me and say, hey, it's me. I say, oh, okay, cool. But I have to admit, I am very happy to finally be doing a little sexting. There's nobody around me. Oh my God, I have been so lonely. I have been lonely enough to actually be willing to sext. And I'm not really doing it. Like, I'm not really saying much at all. Like, thankfully, they're mostly doing the work and saying most of what they're saying. But man, does it just feel good to be desired. You know what I'm saying? Like, she straight up, like, they'd be saying, like, you come through my area, stop where I'm at. Like, and they're literally telling me right where they're at. I'm like, I've been waiting so long to be this guy. I've been waiting so long for this season of my life. Because I am the guy that actually appreciates it. You know? Like, you know how so many guys, they lay with all these people, and they don't care. And they're just constantly lying. And, like, just leave a path of destruction. And then, me, I'm gonna go plant some seeds. I'm gonna go have a good time. I'm gonna, really get in there, and I'm excited. So, like I said, if you got anything interest in my direction, message me. My inbox is open, and finally it's starting to fill. So, let me help you realize your beauty. If not that you need me, but let me remind you that there actually are some okay guys out there. I really would like to do that to help give some hope, for real. And of course, I will enjoy myself tremendously. We got Carpenter, we got AVC, we got Victor, Daisy, Dondre. Okay, we got everybody chilling. All right, very cool. All right, let me go see if my drink is ready, and I will be back in a few. Fonzie, I see you. Oh, I'm sitting here and that's fine. That's fine.
Guys, I have been hiding as long as I could. There's not much more I could do. It is time to accept the throne and grow up and pretend to be an adult. I'm ready. So you want to know what a sap I am? There's this one young lady that works behind the counter. She's got beautiful, beautiful red hair. And I'm going to shut up now. We're moving on. We're not talking about it. I am going to eat this sandwich and then regret getting the sandwich because I could already feel that it's fake. But I will probably get a chicken sandwich. Hello, just popped in. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Good morning. This reminds me of my gold card. This is an old-fashioned sandwich from Starbucks. Is it sad that one of my number one goals when I get home is to buy enough Starbucks to get a gold card? I love Starbucks, okay? I think it's 300 points. I think it's like $200. You spend like $200 at Starbucks in a year, and you get a gold card, something like that. As long as you're using the app and like letting it all register. I think nowadays though you have to request it. I think they don't just send it to you; you have to request it. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I need sex. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. It's delicious. My God, this is delicious. I got a mint chocolate chip something, and it's incredible. Mint chocolate chip frappe. And look at it, it's like a little baby thing. It's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. It's adorable. And I was all responsible. I got a tiny little one so I wouldn't spike my sugar. I almost know how to be an adult. It's good. All right. Thank you for following. I am going to go hop on Vigo. I will see you guys over there. Thanks for stopping in. Bottoms up, lids off. Alright, who's ready? And then I am going to get that nitro because the sugar went right to my foot. And now my foot hurts more. And I'm going to get me a couple more sandwiches. Because I'm hungry. I know a lot of you guys enjoy watching me eat, which is unique, but I appreciate you. If you want to continue to watch me eat, I have to continue to eat. So, whoever is ready to throw the next gift card my direction, I appreciate you. I don't care where it's for. I do not need to be spoiled. I do not need to be posh. I do not need to be fancy. You could get me a grocery store gift card. That'd be fantastic. I can go in and get groceries. Because I was sitting here thinking, I'm thankful, somebody sent me a $50 gift card for Starbucks. That's awesome. And I'm eating. I'm thinking to myself, if I had a grocery store gift card, I could go in and get groceries, and I can get a lot more money, or I could get a lot more food for the money. But at the same time, what I just realized as I'm saying that, welcome to 300 of the broadcast, is that I then would not be like hanging out here. So I don't have a choice, if I'm going to be hooked up, unless I get service, like I said, which I'm working on. Send me a $50 gift card for Starbucks. Thank you. A $50 Walmart gift card.
gets me phone service for a full month, where I could sit wherever I need to. But it is what it is. We are actually at a point where the system cannot afford to provide me with what it owes me. And I'm not talking about social justice. I'm not talking about Social Security or poor people benefits. I'm saying, like, literally, my government owes me. And they know they owe me. But it's not that they don't have the money. They cannot afford to pay me what they owe me as fast as I want it, is what I'm saying. So I'm sitting here on Wi-Fi. Well, at least I still got an iPhone for now. Finally have a crack in the back of it. Bummer. But it gives a character, you know, like it's finally starting to get beat up. But I'm proud of it, honestly. Because it still operates pretty good. I can tell you, if my phone dies, I am screwed 15 ways to Sunday. And so is anybody else who's freaking either bothering me or counting on me. But not my fault, you know. I just got to keep it working order. And yeah, if there's anybody that's willing to help me to get another phone, it would probably be better that I at least have a backup ready in case this one does break. Because like if it breaks and I don't have a backup, that's gonna be really bad. Like really bad. Like $50 would actually get me a new one. Because these phones, as long as you know how to prioritize the inner workings of them, like in the software, they work like the $700 phones. They don't have the same cameras and all that, but they move as quick as the other phones, and they can still live stream on them. I mean, unless you want to put me on your plan and give me a nice phone, which would be very cool. So I'll do that. Shout out to the 350 in a broadcast. If there's anybody that wants to put me on their phone plan or is willing to help me get on their phone plan, that would be incredible. Okay. What's up, Katrina? Oh, and I know, here, just ruffle feathers a little bit, all right? I'm just going to play around for a moment. Bear with me. Just playing. I'm kind of playing. I mean, I'm being real, but I'm not being serious, right? So, like, I throw it out there, and you guys know I'm confident enough to say whatever I want. But like I said, if it bugs you what I'm saying, then I won't say it again. But I'm going to say this, is I know you and such a person are married, right? But if y'all both want to, I'm around. Just saying. I've done it. I will do it. And I see oftentimes there's couples who things are already working out and I help them spice things up and they enjoy each other even more. Or couples that are struggling and need a little, honestly, I've met couples that they're so in love, but they don't remember how to make love because they make love in their daily lives with the things that they do for each other, which is awesome. But then they get to the bedroom and they don't remember what to do because they're so busy doing all the awesome stuff they do when they're not in the bedroom. So if there's anybody that's, wants a reminder or refresher course or a little bit of a little one-up, I am more than happy to oblige. And, I know it's an embarrassing subject, or, like I said, if there's anybody that just wants to spice things up or try something new, I'm here. It's what I do. Zippity, thanks for the follow. And some people judge me for what I do, but they're mostly people that don't have any familiarity with this side of life, It's like, you do what you do to make sure that I could do what I do, and I do what I do to make sure you could do what you do. And nowadays, those lines are crossing and people are running into each other in, those social circles. Whereas before, we were mostly separate. But I digress, and I think it's a very good thing that we're beginning to mingle and have respect for one another. You know, at least that's my opinion. I could tell you that I definitely admire and have greater attractions to the people that don't live the life that I live, because I am naturally attracted to what's different. So I get to enjoy and appreciate the people who I otherwise would not associate with whatsoever, or wouldn't associate with me. And it has caused some really positive and heartfelt interactions. And those interactions are far more intense in a good way, because you're making good with people that you normally may not associate with. And there's a high value of emotional connection in that. Jimbaro, welcome to the broadcast. Devon, thanks for the follow. Joanna, what's up? I hope you practice. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime that I get into bed with somebody, either I have a guarantee based on what I could see, like, because I really am that good of a read, that they are healthy and capable. And yeah. And if not, then I don't. And if I have any question, then I make sure to get some form of documentation. Like I have to see, you know. But anyway, I prefer not wearing protection. I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be real. Like I want to feel you. I don't want to, you know. I'm not there for kind of maybe a good time. I'm there to make sure that you know that you're focused on. And I can't do that if I'm literally not even touching you. Just saying. But like I said, in situations that it's required, in situations where it's preferred, in situations where maybe you should, I do. China, thank you. Yvonne goes, hello, how are you? Love you. Love you too. Thank you. Race, welcome to broadcast. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Moonshine, what's up? We got Jenny, Lori P, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Wit, Virginia, Sarah, Fiddler, Reese, Jupiter, Emily, Joanna, Toons, Kim, Yvonne, Chrissy-Ann, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange, Say Yes to Heaven, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anveshian, Andrew Lee, Arissa, Sophia, or Sophie, and we're going to stop right there. Thank you. Cutie, thanks for the follow. Rain Hadrama, welcome to the broadcast. Alright. I'm going to go get another sandwich, and I'm going to get that nitro. It is time to wake up for the day. What time is it? What time is it? Alright, we have almost afternoon, so it is time to get myself a little kick. So I wake up. Chad, welcome to broadcast. What I'm nervous about is after this gift card runs out, what I'm going to do. But doesn't that happen every time? You know, it's like you run out, oh God, what am I going to do? You always figure it out, you know? And I could say that when I get hungry enough and my eyes finally start to sink in, it becomes very obvious that I'm malnourished. You know, I go somewhere, I'd be like, you got an extra small fry? And get an extra small fry, you know, and it's fine. It literally, like I said, you have to remember that an $8 meal at a fast food restaurant costs them 30 cents. Yes, for real. So if they give you something to eat, you're costing the business 30 cents. I'm offering multiple hundreds of dollars worth of exposure and traffic and advertisement for free by live streaming, and with this audience and this amount of traffic. You know, we're being featured on the main page of an international platform, and I'm paying for the food. So yes, I would say that we are good. But like I said, I gotta find a way to leverage that when I go places. But I don't need to, you know. I go in humbly, and I be honest. Like, hey, I'm literally freaking starving. I have something to eat. I can't afford anything to eat. Help me out. And I don't always do that. I said maybe done that 5 times in like the last 6 months. I really try not to do it. But things are getting to that point, and I can't have things get to that point. I'm doing so good. I don't want to become that way, you know? Now I am freaking craving a cigarette to the point where I would not be embarrassed to, go to Burger King or McDonald's or Taco Bell and just be like, all right, staff, who has a cigarette? And it's just no regrets at all. I wouldn't have any regrets on that. Not a single one. But anyway. Alright, where are we at? Crystal, thanks for the follow. Melissa, thanks for the follow. Whisper, welcome from Ireland. How are you? How are you? Renee, thanks for follow. I don't want to get up. I'm so much pain. I try to hide it from you guys, but oh my god. But I'm fine. I'm just getting emotional in a good way. I'm in my feels. Yeah, this is my favorite time of day right now. It's right before noon, like right before the afternoon. The sun's coming to that middle ground, right? And we got the awnings. We got up over the top there is a little bit of shade, right? Look at a little bit of shade, right? And so I got the breeze, I got the sun, I got the whole everything. And that's part of why I don't want to get up, because I know this is only going to last me a half hour to an hour, and I don't want to miss it. I just want to enjoy every moment. What's up, Jackie? How are you? Good to see you. I don't want to get up, but I got to pee anyway, so I'll make an excuse for myself. All right. Bumming at minimum wage worker for SIGs, winning. You know what? Losers are gonna be losers. You can go join the cult of internet stuff somewhere else. Bye. Yeah. So we're at 388 in the broadcast. I feel bad shutting down, but I gotta go to the bathroom and I want to get something more to eat. So I'll take you guys in with me. We'll order something. I'm gonna bring you back out. You gotta chill here for a minute, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Oh, and remember, do not touch my phone. Your universe will explode. All right. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, what day are you free on?
Can I get the... Yeah. Can I get the ham and Swiss croissant?
Definitely.
And then the small, or the... What do you call the small? Because I know venti, and I feel smart for... It's called a tall.
Yeah, I know you good.
Can I get the cinnamon caramel cream nitro?
Yeah, so I don't have nitro right now. I'm on the cheese. Yeah, no worries.
Or how much is a small black coffee?
A small black coffee.
All right. There we go. Sandwich on the way. And a small black coffee. And oh man. Sandwich on the way. I didn't go to the bathroom. That's another thing I do. Is I got into the habit of not. Oh. See, everybody's got to have a secret life, and I'm just over here, bro. I'm up in public. I'm like, what's the issue? Like, I'm down. Let's do it. What's going on? But it's like people got this code for themselves, and they miss out on so much because they're so tight about everything they do, And they're like, no, it's how we hold it together. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I think I would know about what it takes to hold something together. Wouldn't you say? when you hold it too tight, you lose it. Or you can't enjoy it, really. Nobody enjoys it when you hold it too tight. When you hold on too tight to what you're doing. You just gotta let things flow. Adeline, thanks for the follow. Did you guys see what I did there, by the way? In the store? Or did you catch that or no? I'm telling you, I'm gonna win that one over yet. That's my goal. Like, you guys gotta realize I put a lot of energy into not even having to do all that much. Like, why? Because I don't have anything else to do. And I enjoy what I do and how I do it. So, you know, if I spend the day doing what I do, and I get a little look, or I get just some good feelings, and I help them feel good. For me, it's mission accomplished. You know, I made it a good day. Zach Weber, welcome to the broadcast. Love it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, but what I was telling you is, I'm just so used to holding it in and not going to the bathroom. That's how it was for years. That now I do it on accident. I don't even realize I do it. So if you guys see me starting to roach around, tell me and be like, go to the bathroom, because I will forget, and I won't go to the end of the day. And even then, sometimes I'll like hold it till the next day and not even realize I'm doing it. So I know it's horrible for my body, but it's a flex reaction. I don't realize I'm doing that. Captain Keller, thanks for the follow. Neelix, thanks for the follow. We got 417 broadcast. We got Moonshine, Cortez, Ty, Lori, Jackie, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Whit, Virginia, Sarah, Emily, Jupiter, Joanna, Toons, Say Yes to Heaven, Scarlett, Matt, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Avnesh, Anveshian, Andrew, Arisa, Sophie. I'm going to stop right there for now. Alright. Macros, hope things get better. Thank you. Yeah, no, things are alright. Like I said, I'm eating every day, and it's not like I'm not even. It's not even like I'm eating trash out of the trash or something. Like, I'm eating good food. You know, I'm alright. I just like I said, it's the lack of consistency. You know, of like I said, once I get home, I can get in a routine, and then I can trust that this is coming at this time, this is coming on this day. I can start to schedule and plan out my day. Like, you guys should realize that the choices I'm making are without any sort of planning behind me or anything, which is actually kind of decent. Like, it's not too bad for not having any planning going on at all or anything. So trust me when I tell you, like, when I'm in a scheduled environment, you can't even imagine. Like, you guys will watch my life transform. You'll think I won the lottery. And all I did was just get back into my life. Trey, welcome to the broadcast. You'll be like, where'd all that money come from? I know you stole it. And I'll be like, no, I haven't been living my life for a while. I'm getting back into it. Teresa, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, okay, so in case you didn't hear, the cold brew or nitro machine or something, the nitro is not working. So I did not get my nitro. But I got a small black coffee instead. Just so I have a solid cup that you can't see if there's coffee in it or not. Just save a little money. Yeah. Learn from the best. Ugh. Yo, yes. Nanya C, thank you for the roses. You're beautiful. Thank you. We're at 177 beans. Thank you, gorgeous. What else we got? Where we at? You're welcome. She goes, YW.
you're still sweet. I like sweet. I'm a Starbucks. Oh, and we're also gonna have another conversation when it comes to these ladies. Okay, do not. Okay, looks can be deceiving. All right, when I tell you from experience and from friends sharing stories that they have, I don't. No offense to the boys, but I don't share my. And they make fun of me for this. They call me gay, but I don't share my stories when I get with a lady. I really don't. Like I said, and if something comes out, I'm being forced to. I mean, like, when I say forced to, I mean, like, literally. Good morning, J-Dog. How are you? I'm all right. Good to see you. Love those eyes. Thank you. I love that bass. Mary Angie goes message me. Message me first. I can't message you from the broadcast, but if you message me, I will message you as soon as the broadcast shuts down. And they tell me about their stories, about their love life, and I'm told that verbatim that bigger women are more enjoyable, at least for the men that do the work. That's what I was told. Right hand of God. That's what I was told. Is that women who are larger are more fun in bed. For real. That is what I've been told. For the men that do the work. For the men that like either, doing the work or being the active movers, per se. That it apparently is more enjoyable. So, more power to you. She goes, I like to do the work. Oh, wow. All right. How'd you peg that I don't? All right. I tried. It's all right though. I said I do it. I could do what I do 3 times over, and I'm still. I got it. They're good ones. Look out. Where are we at? Oh yeah. Let me go in and get what I got. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I just got, there's a little extra food in there and I had to make sure it wasn't mine. It says you're new. How are you liking Bigo? I'm new? I like it. I do. I needed a minute to for it to grow on me. Just because it's different. But I'm getting used to it. God. You know when there's something out of place in society and people think it's you, and then you finally meet the person that's not where they're supposed to be? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, I've been here for almost 4 years. What? Bigo's been live for 4 years? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, no, don't mind me. 7 years Beagle's been here. Oh, wow. You know, like I said, I just met the person who's not where they're supposed to be. And they're lucky that I'm retired because my job used to be to make sure that they weren't where they weren't supposed to be. And it's always the cocky one, too. But I still got that instinct, you know, to just... I got that instinct, you know? But I'm fighting it. I'm out. I'm out the game. I'm retired. I still got the license, but I'm done. Am I where I'm supposed to be? I don't see you on me right now, so I don't know. I don't think so. And if I don't see you in my DMs, which I don't, you definitely aren't. I'm waiting on that message. Beautiful. Well, that's good to know. You gotta get up in the DMs, make sure I put you where you belong. I'll do it gently. Message from that other girl? What other girl? You're making me wonder. No, I got a message from right now. I got a message from a dude. Y'all ladies don't realize, like, so I'm what's called asexual. So, like, relation-wise, I'm pretty much just into me. I just do me. But, you know, I'll chill around with anybody. So you got twice the competition, so you best stay on it. And then he goes, oh, I like to be out where I belong. Well, they hit my DMs. I've messaged you, but for whatever reason, Beagle does not let me message people while I'm live. First, like if we don't already have a chat going. Emmanuel, what's up? How are you? And I've also matured to the point where instead of getting mad at the people that aren't where they're supposed to be, I'm realizing, like, a lot of people don't necessarily realize it. Like, they don't necessarily know that they're not where they're supposed to be. So, I'm trying to be more lenient and respectful and trying to figure out, all right, what's a compassionate way to take care of this situation? And I get a lot of flack from, you know, some higher-ups about how I go about it, just trying to be nicer. Because they're, you know, the way that they are. But if we don't start being nicer to people, we're going to we're going to start losing people, like, for real. Like, to other countries. So, it's imperative that we have some compassion. Nunya, thanks for the 10 beans. Moonshine, Cortez, Miss Taddy, Lori P, Jackie, Katrina, Fonzie, Jim, Emmanuel, J-Dog, Fiddler, Virginia, Jarek, Emily, Jupiter, Joanna, Toons. Oh my goodness, we're doing awesome. Jamie, Matt, Lola, Chrissy Ann. Don't forget to follow. Scarlett, Captain Keller, Stitzy, Ange. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Now, we got some serious momentum going at this point. I'm all about it. You didn't even follow me yet. Honey, I've been doing this for a decade. I do not follow anybody. Never have, never will. I'm doing me, and you're either part of my life and show me why I want to be a part of yours, or I'm not interested. I'm not in the wind. I'm the tree. You come to me. You climb in, you put a nest in there. I don't play when it comes to my business. Now, in real life, obviously, I'm going to come to you, but this is business. You want to be on a personal level, you got to hit me up personally. And I don't come to people because I got things to do. If I didn't, I would. But I do, so I don't. Jack Ma, welcome to the broadcast. And then he goes, now I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm on my back. Well, that's good for you. Sotro, thank you. Shad, welcome on. You're welcome. Anytime I'll throw some beans to look at those blue eyes. Aw, well, thank you. I mean, I have to admit, if having a sugar mama sounds really nice right about now. And you seem really sweet. Yusuf, welcome to the broadcast. Terry, thanks for the follow. Okay. What are you talking about? Nothing. I ain't talking about nothing. What are you talking about? 4:35 to the broadcast. And chilling like a chia pet in the winter. Like the trailer park mama that left it on the front porch. All right. Sorry, I get a little carried away. Sherry Lopez, thanks for sharing the live stream. All right. I'm going to get my coffee. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I'm here. What's up? Sheikh Tuame. Welcome to the broadcast. And once again, if you guys want me speaking your native language, you're going to have to teach it to me. The only ones I got teaching me right now are the Russians. They're willing to teach me their language, so I'm speaking it with them. You want me to speak your native tongue, you got to be willing to teach me. And I will. And you guys don't feel embarrassed or anything to talk amongst yourselves. I don't mind if you do. If you speak your native tongue in the broadcast amongst yourselves. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's there's this young lady in there, like I said, it's not a crush. I simply find her attractive. It's not a crush. Simply find her attractive. But I'm seeing from my buddies, they're like, because I got buddies who own these type of places, and they're looking into the camera, and they're like, really? I'm like, be nicer. They're like, you could do better. I'm like, they don't. Here's the thing with dudes. I'm a dude, but guys, if you slow down just a little bit, you see more of the personality. And they're like, what do I need personality for? I like boobs. I'm like, I like boobs too, but if you don't see the personality, then good luck enjoying them for too long. Just saying. And they're like, well, I only want them once. I'm like, well, then that's on you. You know, I personally, if I enjoy this Pike's Place black coffee, you know, if I take a sip of this, and I'm like, oh, right? Maybe I want another one. Maybe I want the same one twice. You know, maybe I want from the same pot. Well, I can't have from the same pot if I don't buy from the same pot. I don't know. You get my point. I like tea. It was twink. I'm gonna tell you something, and I really think you guys need to learn to adapt. Those of you that are like more old school, the alternate identities are taking over the world, and they are far stronger than any of us. And I'm telling you that as a man who I identify. I mean, I am straight, essentially, with wiggle room. And the fact of the matter is, I'm kind of like asexual. I'm about me, right? But let me tell you something. They really are stronger. And if you guys don't start gaining some respect, like when I tell you they are schooling the hell out of us, I mean, they really are. And not only are they schooling us, but then they have society's preference. You know, they have a society on their side right now. So if I were you, I would do the intelligent thing and at least maintain respect. At least that's my personal recommendation to those of you who have self-preservation instincts and want to have your family survive through the next couple of generations surrounded by people who are going to be a little bit different than you. You know, I stand with you. In the same token, it's important to remember how to stand together so that we don't lose what we believe in. We will lose what we believe in if we disrespect what they believe in. I guarantee you. Leica, how are you? Nunya goes, hi, Fanny. Really? Where are you from? Get real with me. Come on. We're going to play this game together. Let's do it. Hello, Nunyakins. What? Christian goes, responsible Veronica. Essentially. I don't know what we're referring to right now, but I want to be a part of it. What are you doing here? Welcome from Canada. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're going to do two things here. We're going to move this umbrella so that it's not being pushed in by the light. And then we're going to get back to the broadcast while I absorb what just was said. I love what I'm hearing. Please continue. This is the kind of broadcast we need in this world. It was in the camera and bothering me. I could see it from behind me that was leaning on the light, and it was bothering me for like 3.5 hours, or however the heck long I'm sitting here. So anyway. Milla, thanks for the follow. Let's Rock, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you two, I'm welcoming you not to take over the broadcast, but definitely to centralize it. Bring people to be a little more relaxed, if you will. I need admins too, preferably people who have the kind of stuff that that Let's Rock has in the name there. People who are supportive and accepting. I need that in my life. I really do. Like, I've been so brainwashed and confused in so many different directions, you have no idea. And like, I'm finally getting common sense answers and like living my own life and starting my life. And it's exciting, you know? Discovering who I am is incomparative. But like I said, just for what I've been through, sometimes I'm weird. But I'm working on it. You know, I'm getting to normal. It's been a process. And it's especially embarrassing when some people, they don't know. You know, like they can't even wrap their heads around some of the stuff that I've been through. So I don't tell them. I don't talk about anything. You got these people always talking about what they've been through. And I get that. I don't talk about my stuff because I never really find anybody that could relate or understand anyway. Even people that have say, you know, that do say, oh, I've been through all this stuff. And I tell them, and it's like, they don't get it. So I just don't bother. You know? It's the same thing I did in school. I just kept to myself. It was the only thing I know how to do. That's how I survived school, honestly. Come to my lives and watch me flash Bigo. I would rather be in the DMs with you and bless you personally, and pray for you to bless me personally. Noah, thanks for the follow. Let's Rock, thanks for the follow once again. Brittany, welcome to the broadcast. Stardust. Kai Mao, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. This was awe. And he goes, don't we all? People are so judgmental. Where I'm at right now, people are actually being really cool. But yes, for the most part, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't know where I am, but wherever the heck I am, people are so freaking nice. It's not even funny how nice they are. Like, for, you know, the situation I'm stuck in, like, people, like, I'm not saying that, like, people are being, like, giving me stuff. They're not, and I'm not asking. It's just the way the respect. Like, I'm being given regular, basic respect as I should. In the same way I would someone in my position. And that it's making all the difference for me to be able to focus on getting out of the trenches and getting out of the situation. Alright, Lord Animal, welcome to the broadcast. Nunya and I are definitely what you need. Alright, well, keep showing me. Show me more. I appreciate you. We're a perfect sandwich. Alright. John Daughtery, welcome to the broadcast. I was bullied in school for 5 years. I'm sorry to hear that.
I will learn more about you on a personal one-on-one basis. Like I said, if you decide to reach out, my messages are still empty. But I said, well, not empty, but you know what I'm saying. You're not in them yet. Fill them, maybe. Queen goes, it's called Trails in Stipulations in Life. It's life. I don't know what you're saying. Les Rock goes, if you ever need someone to talk to, yeah, definitely. Like I said, hit me up. I need people. I need to start connecting. Like, for real, for real. Christiane goes, sugar parents. That would be epic. Yo, can I please get me a pair of lesbian sugar parents? Like, is that a possibility? I would fall in love immediately, and I would allow you to adopt me. I never got legally adopted, so let's do it. She's laughing. What are you laughing about? Y'all think I'm kidding, and I'm not. I'm actually not. Like I said, you come to a point in your life where you'll go for where, you know, wherever, however things are, you know. But admittedly, there are some situations that are better than others. So, you know. Speechless. Some things are worth saying. It sounds like you need a hug. I want your hug. I don't necessarily need a hug. I'm doing okay. But there may be some people that I would like hugs from right now. Something else I'll say. Oh, frickin' A, what was I saying? It was good too. I was going in that direction. I was having fun. Frickin' A, I lost it. It's alright. Bogos, follow me. I'm sorry, I don't just follow people. I don't. But thank you for the follow. I can tell you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, you got to look out for everybody at the same time, and it's tough because you got people all over the map, and my job is to look out for everybody at one time, even when they're, like I said, I grew up a good old boy. I grew up in a farm country, for real. I grew up on a farm, and I'm having to look out for people who come from a very different walk of life, not different from me anymore. Like I said, I've become familiar with both sides of the coin. You know, I have my liberal life's education, but it's tough to juggle everything and still, you know, be saying everything the right way that people want to hear or whatnot. And I have a deep level of gratitude for the passes that I get, you know, because if I didn't, I would be so screwed. But it's really difficult, and until you find me somebody that does what I do at the magnitude that I do it at a higher proficiency, I'm the best at what I do, and I might only be 50% good at it. But there isn't anybody else doing it at all. For the most part, people don't even try to do it. And I'm maintaining consistency and stability mentally while, you know, being all over the map socially. So, you know, I won't say that I pride myself on what I do, because I don't, but I'm blessed. I'm glad to be able to do what I do. I just wish there was a little more emotional connection. And that's coming from me, the guy. You know, like, I'm the spontaneous guy that if I see a beautiful woman sitting at the thing, I'll come right up. She's like by herself and I can see she's giving me looks. I'll come say hi and I'll hang out. I'll literally come sit down, and I don't gotta go home. We don't gotta go home together. We don't gotta do nothing. I'll chill with her because she's alone. I see she's lonely. And admittedly, I would do it with a guy too. I would. And I do. But it would be nice to have. Now, the reason I don't say a guy is because for some reason I got a thing with being the initiator when it comes to men. For some reason when it comes to men, I have to be the initiator or I feel extremely uncomfortable and unsafe. But when it comes to women, unless they're like, if they're offering me something but not trying to like get in my pants, absolutely. Throw a pack of cigarettes my way. Thank you. You call me sexy. Throw me a pack of cigarettes. They've done it. Thank you. But don't initiate, you know, just because, I don't know, just stuff I've been through or whatever. But with women, I would love for a woman to just come right up and just sit down. You know what I mean? There are women like that. But they're always busy with these dudes that are complete douches, you know? They really are.
They're always busy pursuing some guy that they make a project who isn't even worth it, you know? Guys that don't even care. So it is what it is. Let's Rock goes, be yourself, you have no one to impress. You're right. Nice to meet you too. How are you, Sarah? Lola goes, stay blessed. Thank you. Then he goes, oh, you're so sweet. I don't even know what I said. Vienna, hi, how are you? Christiane. Jem, thanks for the gold bean. And oh, we're at 178 gold beans. Thank you. I am from America. Where are you from? And thank you for the follow. And it is absolutely adorable seeing you ladies get along and like be interacting with each other. Like I said, that's something in like a new day and age. You know, like a couple of years ago, y'all wouldn't be doing any of that. So it's I'm glad to be seeing everybody getting along. It seriously takes so much weight off my back just to see you guys getting along. Am I married? Technically, I am single, but we're taking some time apart. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I'm hoping she's not seeing other people, but like, I'm gonna. She do what she wants. I do what I want. But let's just say that I necessarily wasn't the one that wanted to take time apart. I'm the one that chose it because it had to be done. She was nervous to take the initiative, so I did it. But she's the one that, this is about her, and that's fine. That's fine with me. But I'm gonna do what I want while we have time apart. I'm not just gonna sit here and, because realistically, it only invites her to go cheat on me if I sit here and just wait for her. I know how it works. So if I'm invited into a season of singleness, I am going to meet people that I want to meet that I didn't get to meet before. You know. That's a part of my life that I should not have. I should have taken more initiative on. Like I said, there's a lot of women that I got close with that I could have, that I should have, and I regret that I didn't. So now every opportunity I get, I take it. Where are we at? Jim, thanks for the beans, and thank you for the follow. Welcome from the Philippines. Nunya, thank you for more beans. Shark, thank you for the beans. Oh, that breeze feels incredible. No problem. Yeah, I said I got DMs. My DMs, I'm still waiting. I got 2 private messages. Let's get it to 10. Nice to meet you too. Hi, friend. How are you, Pearson? Hello, dear handsome guy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Cat Eagle, thanks for the bean. Finn, thanks for the follow. Chris goes, I'm fine. All right. I bet you are fine. I am a dork, but I am your dork. Okay? I'm your dork. Remember that. Thank you for more beans. Yeah, for me, at this season in my life, if I had a car and I had all that, and I saw a dude looking like, or if I saw a dude, I'm going to say it, all right? It's not vanity, it's confidence. I own a mirror. I have gratitude for the compliments that I get. So what I'm going to say is, if I saw a guy like me sitting out here in the position I'm in, here, give me 2 seconds. Mayora, thanks for the follow. Pearson, thanks for the follow. Mayora goes, not at all. Not at all what? Thatch, welcome to the broadcast. Pearson goes, please follow back. I don't really. Kendi, thanks for the beans. Lynn, thanks for the beans. Fim goes, I just made an account today. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you too. Mara, oh Mara, you are pretty. Thanks for the duck box. Lynn, thank you. Friggin' name, what was I saying? Matt, Mr. Canadian, thank you for the beans. And you, a total of 10 people won the reward. See who wins. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I don't understand how this works. Lottery results. Room, Karma Swift. Sponsor, Let's Rock. Condition, everyone can participate. Mace Gala. Reward, 50 diamonds. Set the number of winners, 10. Number of final winners, 10. Winner ID, Zinda Z. Thank you. You are, oh my gosh. You ladies are so cute. You're so adorable. And Real Deal Camille. Bro, you are a handsome bro. Whew. See, that's the look. I like that, yo. That, what do you call it? Okay, here's my preference. Either super fit and focused, or you're really smart and you know how to make sure that you dress so that people understand your intelligence, but you're not like nihilistic in a negative fashion. You know, like you have a personality, but you're respectful when it comes to dudes. Those are my preferences. When it comes to the ladies, like I said, I mean, naturally I'm into women first and foremost. So I'm more of, what do you call it? It's called a pansexual. And it's just somebody that's in personality comes first. So. Looks like we're rolling. All right. Sounds good to me. All right. This is going to be awesome. Fall back. Oh, I said I don't do the fallbacks. I'm sorry. Cootie, thanks for the follow. Thank you for your lottery gift. Of course, I don't even know how I did it. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Lizzie Rita, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Kapar, welcome to the broadcast. Sayson, welcome to the broadcast. I set it up for you. You better be in my inbox because I owe you. And I only have one way to pay you. I did not set up an OnlyFans yet, just so you're aware. Capo, welcome to the broadcast. Gemma goes, okay, bye. All right. Enjoy your afternoon. Or for you, it's the evening. So enjoy your evening. Game Changer goes, wow, brother, beautiful nose you have. I needed that. That's hilarious. VM, thanks. Of course. I'm nervous to see what I'm going to look like when I get a nose job. I'm going to look weird. Because looking weird is all I know. So not looking weird anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm from America. Where are you from? Volka, welcome from Istanbul. Sugar, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from the Philippines. All right. We got a nice little base of people from the Philippines. I gotta make a group for you Filipinos. You could teach me. You could teach me how to speak your language. I want my Brazilians back. I miss my Brazilians. They were teaching me Portuguese, and that was fun. You speak too fast. Teach me an Asian language. I'll fit right in. Well, in some ways I'll fit right in. In some ways I think I gotta downsize a little bit, but I'll work it out. Joyce, welcome to the broadcast. Lizzie goes, where are you from? US of A. Yeah. Do out, she do. Ooh. Take what you get. That's what it is. We got 437 in the broadcast. So we got Zinzi, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine, you don't say. Cortez, for the love of God. Taddy, welcome to the broadcast. God's good blessings. Bam Hunter, welcome to the broadcast. Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Virginia, Renessa, Yam, Joanna, Lizzie, Emily, Jupiter, Tunes, Captain Keller, Fim, Scarlett, Matt, Bella, Jamie, Lola, Chrissy-Ann, Stitzy, Ange, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anvesh. I'm going to stop there. Thank you. How are you, Yim? Hello? Hi, Jet. How are you? Justine, how's it going? Leroy Bowman, thank you for the share. Got 444 in the broadcast. Jem, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for the follow. It looks like we're all cut up. What time is it there? Not the same time as it is there. What time is it for you? Timmy Thomas, welcome to the broadcast. Klein, thanks for the beans. Scat, how's it going? Klein, thanks for the follow. How on earth am I still hungry? Guys, I am a bottomless pit. Mama Dragon, how are you? All right. Hello, I love you people in America. I am Ahmad Rashidian of Southwest Iran. I'm an engineer. Well, you know what, brother? Happy to have you here. Thank you. Welcome to America. Take a look. Big, bold, and beautiful. All right? Enjoy. Land of plenty. When you got the respect, we got the land. We welcome you. As long as you come in the way you're supposed to. At least that's my opinion. We want you here. We do. We need good engineers, to be honest. Swagger, welcome to the broadcast. Tim goes, I like to keep things in-house, but I'll tell you what, we got some deals that got to be made. And if you're from where the heck you're from, you know what? Message me. Send me a message. I might have someone who can find you useful for your skill set, for your actual trade. Solo, welcome to the broadcast. Ashley Margie, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, sorry, I just got distracted for a moment.
Did she ever get a new phone?
Nothing, I was being blessed.
Thank you so much.
Like, I'm telling you guys, I love it here. People talk to me like they know me. When people talk to me. They're not right now, but I just had a little recollection. Some good memories. And then memories to be made yet. I'm not staying. No, I am done saying I'm staying, and then I don't. I'm not staying. I'm not even saying I'm staying. Where the heck would I stay? Where I'm at right now, there is nowhere that I could even stay. So, like, no. Well, there's a place down the road. It's only like $80 a night. And it's actually, I mean, it says townhomes, but I'm curious to see what it looks like on the inside. It's probably just a hotel. But, you know, I don't know. I stay open, but nowadays, at least in this country, it's tough to come by stuff that's worth sticking around for. Because, like, all I have left is work. And for what I do, there's not a lot of work left here. I helped automate the whole system, and now they don't need me. Not here. So my two options, like I said, is to go home and retire, quote unquote retire, like get a regular job, or go to another country. And I don't want to go to another country. And some of these platforms are still in formulation, and they are, you know, having a major impact on the social scores, you know, of your countries. So I really could just go home and do this virtually and like just start a regular life and do this. The thing is, there's not a thing. I'm actually cool. So, and I really am. Like, I'm not even kidding you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't say it. I would only not say what I'm saying, but I would actually like freaking push away the idea of even getting into what I'm getting into. So, good things are happening. Javiak, how are you? Emily goes, do you have an idea when you're leaving? Angel, thank you for the mace. I appreciate the bean. Thank you. When I'm leaving, no, like I said, I figure at the latest I'll head out tomorrow. At the latest. Javiak, thanks for the follow. I was taking a look at the map and like the cities that are on the way west, and I got a pretty good pathway for myself. I'm cruising, absolute cruising, cruise control. I'm all set. What's your name? My name's up in the corner there. It goes, I'm an engineer, agricultural. I'm a student of English in the university. In agriculture too? Wait, are you an agricultural engineer? Message me. Send me a freaking message. Like now. I'm not really asking. Send me a message or I'm blocking you from my broadcast. Message me right now. Mary, how are you? Angel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't play. Like I said, it's how else do you think you keep things going? You got to keep pushing. There ain't no time to play. And if you're serious and you're the real deal, more power to you. We got a lot of Americans that need jobs, but here's the fact: there's going to be certain positions that we're not training our people the way we need to fill them, so we end up having to bring a foreigner in. So if you're that guy, if you have to be that guy, then we'll bring you, and in return, you help us create some American jobs. You know, but you got to be serious when you say you love America. You better love America, or we ain't going to keep you. And you'll end up losing more than you gain. So you come here and you better be committed. People think I'm bluffing on a lot of stuff I say, and then they find out I ain't bluffing. They wonder how I do it. You just got to be the right person. Sometimes it's about knowing the right people. Sometimes it's about being the right person. And sometimes it's about both. This situation with you is both. But like I said, I need you to message me. Because this may be a salvageable, you know, especially when, sorry, I was staring, admittedly. I just saw someone who was like full on gorgeous, and I looked for a little too long. Angel, thanks for the follow. Hey kiddo, how's it going? What are you up to? Ederlin, how are you? Mary goes, you see what I'm talking about? No, I don't know. What are you, in reference to what? In reference to what? Name one of my party fouls. I can give you a list of party fouls. People invite me to the party because I'm a happy-go-lucky guy and I have a good time. They don't invite me because I'm normal, all right? I'm weird, I'm different. People laugh at me all day long. But I appreciate beauty and I know how to delve into the culture. So I get invited, you know? Emily goes, that's good. Thank you. Angel, thank you for the bean. We're at 199 beans. We're almost at 200 beans for the day. And we're at 36 out of 50 for the goal. And we get a star or something, whatever that means. I want a star. I don't know what it does, but I want 14 more beans. Because then I get a star. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Hanging in there. How you been? I'm getting better every day. You know, things are starting to increase. And it's about time because I'm burnt out. I can't believe I'm not dead. I'm sorry, I know that's so extreme, but I made it. I got a long physical journey left, but up here, I made it. I finally made it. My cousin's playing on the radio right now. Oh, and playing that song. Guys, it says we're not my cousin. I don't want to say that too much because I'm probably gonna end up dating her at some point. And they'll be referring back to this, and that'll be a scandal. But that'll make everybody money, and she knows how to handle that. So, as do I know how to handle it. But my God, thank you for not forsaking me. Where are we at? Hi, bro. Rayaj, how are you? University sharing. I live in the village in Glob town. Disful, very beautiful too. Bro, all right, I'm going to tell you something about America. All right? Just be ready. And this is a perfect example of how American competition, even in the career space, actually works. Ray A. Kroc, who took McDonald's to be the business it is today, one of his famous sayings is, if my competition is drowning, I'm going to put a hose down their throat. Stop sharing your personal stuff. Just be private. Message me if you really want to go somewhere. If you want to come over here, bro, hit me up. I will hook you up. But like I said, you gotta be responsible. You gotta move hush hush. Especially being that you're Middle Eastern, bro. We're not totally used to you guys yet. So, but you come in real chill, and get you in a good spot. And being in agricultural engineering, especially, that's going to be one of the most difficult industries to get you into, just because the cultural, like what the culture is within agriculture. It's going to be very difficult to get you into that. But when I tell you I'm one of the only guys that might actually be able to help you move into that, message me and I might be able to help you. I don't need anything from you. I don't want anything from you. You got to realize that helping you get to America and do your job here legally, I will get a one-up for that, all right? I will get a benefit, a social benefit, for helping you into a spot over here. So don't think like I'm trying to squeeze you or something. I'm already getting what I need out of what I'm doing for you.
That's too weird. It's too weird. I don't remember how it happened.
Madeira Sienna, thanks for the follow. What's my job? Well, for the books, I ain't got a job. I'm a social connector. I bring people together, and I pretty much just live on. I just eat, I sleep, and occasionally I reproduce. So, and that's about it. And that's why they call me Jabba the Hutt. I'm really glad I'm not fat. That would suck, because the name would really fit. Santa Claus is another one. Yo, people, dude, you would not believe how many nicknames I picked up in such a short amount of time. And I would pretend like I didn't like it, but the fact is I did. What up? Not much, Buttercup. What are you doing? Nathane Rose, hello. Rose, thanks for the follow. I'm a girl, not a bro. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Angel goes, where are you now? I'm in America. Where are you at? Angel, thanks for the beans. Lila Small goes, provided. Lila goes, provided. We provided. Provided what? Lo goes, Santa? Yeah, kinda. I'm known to give gifts. DC, welcome to the broadcast. I am a mod, 9 months with people world speaking about culture and agriculture in America. That's awesome. Let me tell you something. You ain't been humble far enough yet. Even people in our own country have to face the wrath of our country as though you were an outsider in order to really make it in this country. We do not make exceptions. We are not biased. And if you want it, you'll get it. But the longer you're full of yourself, the less likely you are to get it. Like, even now, like, you guys see where I'm at. Thank you for the beans. Is Luis Angel? Well, nice to meet you, Luis. Are you tired? Not in the slightest. Terry Caesars, thanks for the share. Love when you guys share. We're at 420 in the broadcast. Allison, thank you for the follow. Angel, thank you for the bean. Allison, thank you for the hearts. Polang, what's up? How are you? Alright. Thank you for the bean. Thicky. Indiana, welcome from Indiana. Yeah, if you're anywhere in like Florida or anything, you guys want to, broadcast together, hit me up. I'm around. I really got to hit that restroom, so you guys give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Poing, thanks for the follow. Юбилша. Привет, как дела? Stalina. Skoko ti biljet. Abby, how are you? KR, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, that was sweet. I would definitely do a multi-broadcast with you if I did them. I show people of America my home, land, agriculture, company, industrial agriculture. That's awesome. I'm telling you the truth, I would message you first if I was able to. The platform will not let me message you first while I'm live. But if you message me first, we could chat. And that's the only reason. Like, off of here, yes, I would message you first. I don't really care. I'm not like that. Kindly follow me. I'm sorry, that's crossing the line. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not cool to going on around me, but like, I don't try to control society. Society is kind enough not to make consented efforts to control me, so I'm chilling. ID, thanks for the follow. Alright, 2 minutes. I will be right back. 420 in the broadcast. Don't forget to follow. Do me a favor and, like I said, make sure that you hit that button before I shut down the broadcast, because my name will not show up for you if you do not follow. You will lose me. I'm serious. I'll get lost in the thing. And it might be a while till you find me again. Ask a couple of people that were really enjoying the broadcast, and then they lost me, and it took them like a week to find me again. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I know you're like, oh no, I remember your name. No, I'm verified on certain other platforms, not all of them, but I'm verified on some other platforms. And what that means is then on this platform, it would be like unfair for me to get precedence. So I don't show up in search results, like, at all. So you can't really search me. So make sure you follow. Give me 2 minutes. This is some clever boys around here, I'm telling you. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I think I might have had the opportunity to actually run into some real ones here. This might be good. This might turn out to be real good. He goes, why are you not coming to the World Cup of Qatar in your province, Kazakhstan, or is it Kazakhstan? Tawun Desful. When is the World? I might actually. I could, but like, when is it? I'll go with my cousin. I could, but I don't know. Like, I really do want to go. I do. Jesus Christ. I need to find cigarettes. Fuck. What's your job and how old are you? I'm a young adult, and my job, I don't have one, actually. Like I said, I tried to start a life with somebody too early, and now I'm on my own. And I kind of just left her with everything, because I'm not the type to be fighting, and she needed it. And now I'm going to go start my own life. And I don't plan to get married or anything ever again until I'm like in my 50s. So I plan to live half my life before I ever try again. Now, that don't mean that I'm not going to have fun here and there. But, you know. Yubisha Stalina Jai. Привет. Oh wait. Oh no, I know the proper. It's either девочка or dedushka, девочка, женщина. I don't remember. Mr. I am students language English slow talking. That's okay. Carlos, welcome to broadcast. What is that? What do you call it? Not приятно познакомиться. What is приятно познакомиться? I remember the words. I literally remember how to say it. I don't even know what I said. I don't remember what I said. I want to speak me. Message me. Send me a message. PM, DM. V contacte. Message me here. And I should be getting phone service pretty soon, and I will get V contacte. I miss VK, but VK requires a verified phone number that's on cell service. Like, I have tried every third-party phone number, and it won't work. I private messaged you. Thank you, Angel. Awesome. Like I said, I can take a look at the inbox later because they go into private messages. I want to speak with me. Yes. Right here. Send me a message. And we'll chat later. Stalina goes, I want to speak with me. Yes. I almost said C. Yet, what is yes in Russian? Da. Hi to paste how do you paste? You hold down, it depends on what kind of phone you have. If you have an Android or an iPhone, they do it two different ways. I'm not Rus. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't, what are you? Are you Ukrainian? Are you another, like I said, I'm not totally familiar. Moonshine, welcome on. Uzbek. Oh, well, welcome from Uzbekistan. I'm sorry. Message me. I'll be happy to learn your dialect. But when I see Cyrillic, the alphabet, the first thing I think is Russian, just because that's what I'm familiar with. For that. Do you know Uzbekistan? Yes. Love? Yes. Are you American? Very. I give class online of Tehran. That sounds cool. If there's anybody in another country that could get me a scholarship for a legitimate education for free as an American, I will take your course. I will go to your school. I need to go to college, and I'm willing to go to an institution in another country virtually if it's possible for me to go to school for free. Kui Duk Mai, thanks for the follow. And I will learn your language to go to your school. Stalina goes, where is your city? I don't really have a city. My country is my stomping ground. I kind of just go everywhere. So. Love your beard. Thank you. Love your attitude. Michael, thanks for the follow. Simmersaurus, welcome to the broadcast. Stalina goes, do you have a girlfriend? No, I do not. I do not have a girlfriend. I can tell you, if you ask anybody, except for the one person I told to tell people that I was a bad boyfriend, who I am now telling is fine to change her, because we're getting back to normal. I make a good boyfriend. I make a really good boyfriend, to be honest. I make a bad girlfriend look like a good girlfriend, which is probably a bad quality for the sake of my own survival, but it is what it is. Stalina goes, why? Why do I not have a girlfriend? I really gotta click with somebody in order to be willing to date them. Maybe later you already have a girlfriend. No, I don't. No, I don't. She goes, count me in. Message me. I'm in the market. Message me. Angel, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine, welcome to the broadcast. You don't say. Koi Duk Mai, Cortez, Michael, Taddy, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Virginia, Joanna. I don't understand the alphabet that I'm reading there. I can read your name. Jupiter, Toons, Jamie, Matt, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Jamie, Lola, Stitzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anvesh, Andrew, Arisa. Welcome to the broadcast. What qualities do you look for in a girlfriend? What qualities do I look for in a girlfriend? I'll be honest, I really don't know. I don't know what am I, is there things I'm supposed to look for? I'm what's called pansexual. So I'm attracted to someone's personality. So like I don't think about what their personality is. I don't have like a type. Like I said, it's natural. Like I either click with somebody or I don't. I don't really have like a type or whatever. What do I look for? Like I said, I don't look. I either feel or I don't. You know, I either am vibing with the person or I'm not, and it's just start to finish. The moment I meet them, it's either there or it's not. Does religion go to church? No, I do not. Politics, religion, I don't do politics or religion in the slightest. Noodles, how are you? Hello. How are you? I'm decent. How are you? Mobina, welcome to the broadcast. Is looking for a girl maybe like me. I don't know. I was kidding. You don't have to be kidding. Noodles, thanks for the follow. We got 371 in the broadcast. So that means things are slowing down for the afternoon. And what do you call it? I don't have a need to take a break. I could, but I don't have a need to. Noodles, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Stalina goes, I want to see your city. Well, message me. I'll show it to you privately. But I don't want to, like, you know. It's all good, babe. Oh, boy. You're welcome in my future. Now we're talking. Butterfly, welcome to the broadcast.
Oh, I've seen
Jade Fox, how are you? I'll give you another chance here. How you doing? How you feeling? Butterfly, welcome to the broadcast. I don't like being played. Angel, thanks for the beans. And see, yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Since I open up to dudes, I'm not even kidding you. Like, they come in so clutch. Like, there are so many times that a chick will show up and she's bombshell, drop dead gorgeous, and she's just trying to play me for my fans. And some dude comes in, he's like, bro, I'm still here. I got you. I'm like, all right. Love you too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. Y'all tell me. Go ahead, judge. Go ahead, do whatever you want. But I'm gonna tell you something. When I get back up, I got back up. Like, nothing. There's nothing near as close of a feeling to having people that are there for you, you know, and just are supporting you. Even as a dude, when they're like, "Oh, dudes are supposed to be strong." Yeah, we are. But there are chicks that are out of our league that show up and they be trying to take advantage of us. And then us dudes stick together. We learned it from the ladies. You know, we watch y'all do that, and so now we do it and we look out for each other. And we don't let the ladies take advantage of us. So thank you for showing up and coming to clutch. And she goes, huh? Well, I mean, to be totally honest, I wouldn't last 5 minutes with you. So, dude, man shows up, make sure that I don't get myself embarrass myself too much, any further than I already have.
You used to be like down here, now you're like up here.
Angel, thank you for the beans. Rose, thanks for the follow. Goes, bye for now, my friend. Don't have to send a gift, but I already sent my heart to you. Aww, you're so sweet. Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Well, enjoy my afternoon. Enjoy your time, whatever day of the week it is for you, and whatever time of day it is. Dell, thanks for the follow. Jackie, what's up? You got Big Angel. Appreciate you, Angel. Oh! All right. What's up? Yo, this keeps getting better. All right. Yo. Wait a second. You look familiar. That's all right. I'm chilling. Butterfly. You don't say. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that right now. Bart Snow, welcome to the broadcast. So I'm not craving any more caffeine. I'm jumpy. Sophia, thanks for the follow. I don't really want to say. What am I craving? I'm hungry. But, like, I'm not. There's something I want. But it's not food and it's not drink. So what is it that I want? Aaron, welcome to the broadcast. Oh. She goes, spaghetti. Do I want spaghetti? I don't want spaghetti right now. Like, I am so full that I could turn down Olive Garden breadsticks. That's full. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Sophia goes burger, maybe. I could definitely shove a burger in my face right now. I could. I definitely could. Or a good cheesesteak. Bell goes salad. Wendy's, maybe. A Wendy's salad I could do right now. Fred goes, bro, can you be my friend? Yeah, 100%, bro. Message me. I'm here. You all right? Let's rock. Welcome back in. Angel, thanks for the beans. We're at 205. And I think we actually passed the goal. Let me see. No, we're close to the goal. We got 42 of 50 beans for the goal to broadcast. All right. Hyra, hello. Yeah, I know it's a goal thing, you know. It's like what he was talking about, what we were talking about, butterfly, is just guys like me who dream of girls like you until we realize that instead of dreaming, we could go enjoy somebody that's not going to that isn't out of my league. Instead of chasing someone that's out of my league that I can't get, go after someone that is in my league. Big Angel, thanks for the beans. Hyra, thanks for the follow. Alyssa, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. How are you? Angel, thanks for what is that? That thing's cool. For 44.50, a diamond. Ooh, fancy. Scarlett, what's up? I'm making surf and turf for dinner. Scarlett, why am I not at your house? Why am I not at your kitchen counter right now making you laugh while you make dinner? Why is that not happening right now? Just asking. Kind of. Angel, thank you for the star. Yeah, he's teasing. Look at him. He's like, we're gonna get you there. We're gonna get you there nice and slow. I'm like, all right, I see you, brother. I see you. Marsha, how are you? Hi, bro. Where are we at? Look at me. I'm getting all excited. What do we got? Thank you for the crown. 46 of 50. Anthony said, y'all are trying to get me to accept that crown. That's what it comes down to. Y'all are like legit trying to get me on that throne. And I know it's mine. I know it's waiting for me. But I've always fought my own success. I've always been my own worst enemy. And I'm not my own worst enemy anymore, so the only place for me to end up is on that throne. So I gotta get there. But my hopes are that I'm the most humble person that sits on it. You know? That's my goal, is like, in respect to everybody that made sure I survived to this day, I cannot do anything except be the person that keeps my head down and stays humble with it the whole time. You know? For real. That's how it has to be. And I'm making extra sure that I'm ready for it. Because if I'm not, then I can't. Angel, thanks for the beans. Fred goes, I messaged you, bro. Can you please reply to my message? I will. I'll get you at the broadcast. I'm here. As long as you are not like in a mood where you're want to take your own life or something, it'll be after the broadcast. I am here. Alicia, thanks for the follow. Says hi, handsome. Hello, how are you? Jackie goes, about time gifters are here. Yeah, I'm thankful. Let's see where the beans are at. It's taking forever. Yeah, 46 of 50. Oh, somebody's in the mood. A nice little message. Now, I would like to get more messages, to be honest. Fill the inbox. I do not ever want to have to think about my past. So I'm counting on you guys to inundate me and keep every moment of my life till the day that I die totally occupied. I will give you every moment of my existence to the day that I die. Should it mean that I can legitimately move on? I'm at a Starbucks, so I can't be loud, but I was literally just about to scream Jesus. I don't know how else to communicate the compliment. I don't know how. I'm not mature enough to say it however the heck I'm supposed to say it. But wow.
See, now the beauty of being younger is that whenever bless you, I can give a compliment and I can say it the way I want because I still have the excuse of not knowing how the heck what I'm supposed to do. But if my brain can't process what's going on or what I'm seeing, that's the way it's going to come out. And it's better to come out than not come out at all. To come out, candidly. But like now this one has just walked by. I'm telling you, I wish she'd come right up to the table and just be like, "You're coming home with me," and I'd be like, "God is real." I knew that I did something right. I knew I did something right. But that's what I'm waiting on those rewards for always doing the right thing, and I know they're coming. I know it. And they are slow but sure. Slow but sure. But like I said, ironically, I think I'm going to end up having more trouble getting with the older ladies. I'm thinking it's this generation that's up and coming that they seem to have a lot more interest in me. Which is before, when I was ironically like younger, the older ladies were into me. And now I'm coming of age and it's these younger ladies that, more of the younger ladies are into me, where I'm wishing, like I said, I'm seeing some of these, I can't even keep my composure verbally. Like I can't even talk. And I just wish to God they'd take me home with them. But now it's the younger ladies that are into me. So the whole thing's flipped. And, I'm chilling. I'm blessed to have, to be having that connection either way. You know what I'm saying? So you take it where you can get it and realize that where you're getting it might actually be better than where you thought you should get it from. A lot of times people oversell stuff, and the reality is you should just appreciate nature for what it is and not overthink it too much. Trying to, my friend. I appreciate you. Christiane, what's up? So what are y'all's comments? I want to hear comments, concerns, opinions. Just kind of about what I'm talking about right now. And like what I'm saying. Like in reference to me. Like if you feel like you know parts of me better than I do, shout it out. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I always love being more self-aware. And if there's things you're seeing that you could relate to, I know I'm living my path and my journey, but I'm the one inviting you to share your thoughts on it. As long as you don't try to sway or skew what I'm doing, I really do want to hear what you have to say. Just tuned in, says Christiane. Well, welcome on. You'll pick up the vibe as people are sharing what they share. What's my poison? Now are we referring, what kind of poison? Are you talking about my preference of women? Or are you talking about like, what are you talking about? Because with women, I told you, people don't believe me. I'm a pansexual. I'm telling you. It's personality. And it's not just women, like men to women. Now with men, for some reason I have like a type. I do have a type when it comes to men, which I'm embarrassed about because I like to be the guy that's very open and giving and try not to be judgmental or like picky or particular. But I am picky and particular with men. With women, I'm not. With women, it's personality, 100%. It's far more about looks for me when it comes to men. Like, I will put up with the biggest jerk of a guy, but if a woman's rude, I don't even like being around her. So, ask me why, I don't know why. Let's Rock goes, how much longer are you going to be live? I have no idea. I don't have a clue. Christina goes, I meant what you were drinking. Oh, it's just black coffee. I'm back, my future. That's adorable. How are you? Game Changer, thanks for the follow. Game Changer likes my nose. Hey, this nose comes in handy. It's protruding. Sometimes it takes a minute for me to realize what I just said out loud. Bestie, thanks for the hearts. Black Weber, welcome to the broadcast. Hammerhead, what's up, dude? Was yes. Kim Marvin, thanks for follow. I gotta get some napkins to wipe my phone off. Kim Marvin, yeah, I said thanks for following. Bessie, thanks for follow. Alright, let me get these napkins. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, 2 seconds. Don't forget to follow. If you log out this broadcast and you do not follow, you will lose me. And good luck finding me again. Especially for how I do. Don't lose me. I'm gonna say something to you, to those of you that are into women. Well, let me. Oh my goodness, bestie, thank you. Well, I guess not even just those that are into women. Just if you're not asexual, I'll tell you something. Beautiful sky. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for all the beans. Thank you so much, bestie. That's awesome. Thank you. I think we reached our goal for today. Actually, let me see what it says. Yes, we have 1 star. Whatever that means, I don't know. But thank you. Excuse me, that was gross. Can't believe I just did that. But as I was saying, is if you got chicks around you, or like kids, like young females that are like obviously of an age that is possible, but maybe not necessarily socially accepted, my recommendation is that you keep an appropriate distance, especially if you're in America, but realize that they do have parents. And if they are developed and attractive, that means they probably have developed and attractive parents that may have an interest in you, or may develop an interest in you if they come back around. So do not push away or reject the kids. Be polite and respectful to the children, because you will probably meet the parents. And when you do, you may have an interest. Like I said, keep boundaries with kids while remembering that they probably have attractive parents. And remember, we also live in the 21st century where women do most of the work, which means you will oftentimes end up meeting a woman that you're going to have an interest in because she's not lazy. For those of you that actually put work in. Hi, D, what's up? How are you? Chaos, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Mario, how's it going? Amber, Geraldine. Bestie goes, on days when I'm in a good mood, the sky is beautiful. On days when I'm in a bad mood, the sky isn't beautiful. Oh, wow. Yeah, Big Angel, bestie, let's rock. Chaos. Appreciate you. About 4:38 in the broadcast. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to talk about? You know where I'm from? No, where are you from? Welcome from Thailand. how are y'all? Ginger, welcome to the broadcast. I'm all right. Mostly. What's up, man? How are y'all? Amber C, welcome to the broadcast. What's your favorite snack food and beverage this chaos? My favorite snack food is something I can't say out loud because of the environment I'm in. And my favorite beverage, I don't know yet. I have not tried enough flavors and kinds of drinks to know yet. I have not even explored alcohol for the most part, so I don't know yet. But if we're going to be a little more literal, my favorite snack is probably fried calamari. But for real though, it really is. Zado Defu, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Kings, welcome to the broadcast. Irish Princess, welcome to the broadcast. Amy Peterson, how are you? Miller Rose, good to see you. She goes, hey. How am I? It could be better, could be worse. I got everything I need in a day except one thing. So other than not getting that one thing, I'm good. I'm used to not getting that one thing. I had that one thing for a little while, and I ain't had it all mostly, and that's what I'm used to. So if I gotta go another freaking 20-something years without it, I guess that's how it is, and that's fine. I probably won't have to, but I just don't really go for it unless I really, really, like, it's got to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that part has not changed. It's got to fit. Or I just don't. They said I'm not much of an initiator, but I'm waiting on one. I'll show up eventually. Irish Princess goes, do you want to chat about it? I mean, you can message me. I'm not going to talk about it publicly, more than what I say, but Amy Peterson, welcome to the broadcast. Well, I'm just a message away. Well, I am not able to message you first, actually, because I'm live streaming. But if you send me a message first, I will definitely return that message. And you can just consider it a first message, if you will. Otherwise, I would message you, like, literally right now. But, yeah, like I said, is There's I was taught this by a guy that I once knew. He goes, there's 3 ways that you could please a man. 3 ways to keep a man around. You feed him, you flatter him, and you fuck him. I'm by myself now. The kids are gone. So, yeah. Feed him, flatter him, fuck him. And I'm fed, I'm flattered. But, I need the 3rd. Yeah, those like I said, that's a tough grounds right there, because I love filet mignon. Nice. That's a tough grounds right there, because like they're of age and capable. Like they're of age of consent. And they're freaking beautiful. But the fact is, like, it's not there. You know what I mean? And like as a dude, you have to overpower that one part of your brain and use the rest of your brain all at one time. And, just for common sense reasons. But it's especially tough when, especially nowadays, a lot of these kids, they have, like I said, I call them kids, or technically adults, but like their parents will be pushing them out to go and do that. And that's fine, Like I encourage you to go and enjoy yourself. And like, I'll say that, but then I'll be the one in the situation, and I'm just like, I don't know why, like, I just, I feel weird. Like, I like being on the same mental wavelength with somebody, at least on some level, you know what I'm saying? That's me, like, I said, I just wait for one to finally come up to me. It won't happen. It has, but it won't. And I said it wouldn't before, and then it did, so I gotta wait for it. It's just one of these ladies who has the ability to see what I have to offer. We'll get there. They just don't realize where I actually am, because some of them can only see what's in front of them. I'm looking for those that actually see past what's in front of them. Like, there's this chick, beautiful, just should have, invited me to come with her, and she didn't. That's all right. Irish Princess goes, get you. Yeah, I always go by a man's heart, not by the looks. Smart. Always preferable. And I'm always wheeling and dealing. I have to admit to you, I'm not a shyster. I'm not a grafter. Oh, I am a grafter. I became a grafter. My family taught me how to make money, not just earn money, but you got to learn how to what's called make money. And that's where you do what creates income for not income, it creates currency for the American market, right? Not just printing money, but bringing value to the market. If you understand what I'm saying. So I am much better at creating value for the American market than I am making money, or than I am earning dollars. So. No one get involved in that. I haven't, though. That's the best part. Delight, thanks for the follow. I said, if you ever get religious radicals, like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but I come from, where I grew up, there's a lot of, I hate to tell you, but there's a lot of domestic terrorists. Like, there's religious radicals, there's KKK, there's a lot of bad people where I come from. So if you ever get comments in broadcaster, just ignore what you see. I got away from everything that I grew up around, and, now I live in a more paradise type life. Where I just be around people that are healthy, healthy of mind, healthy of body, healthy of spirit. Zen, thanks for the follow.
All right, Paul.
Catherine, thanks for the follow. Reese, Aaliyah, and McGee, welcome to the broadcast. We got 4:33 in the broadcast. Let's rock. Got You Don't Say, and Tatty, Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, J-Dog, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Virginia, Sophia, Joanna, Jupiter, Tunes, Aaliyah, McGee, CS to Heaven, Amber C, Ange, Marsh, Jamie, Chrissy Ann, Matt, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Jamie, Lola, Stizzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anvesh, Andrew, Arissa, Sophia. How are you? ID, thanks for the follow. You ever have people that come to your broadcast and they'll be like, I can't stand that you're chewing your gum on camera. I want you to think about that. People click on your live stream, watch your show, and tell you that they don't like something you do instead of just changing the channel. That's like if I were to turn on the TV and I just switched over to Home Shopping Network, which I won't watch. Like, why would I watch Home Shopping Network? But let me just flip to Home Shopping Network and then go on Facebook and complain about how much I can't stand Home Shopping Network while I leave it on my TV. Catch my drift? Amber C goes, where are you from? USA. Where are you from? Sophia, thanks for the follow. Christiane goes, people have weird annoyances. Nah, people are just weird. You know, like, if you don't like something, don't involve yourself with it. Don't engage with it. Go be around her. Now, if it's in your personal life and you can't avoid it, it's different. But like, if it's Welcome from Wisconsin, like Bego's a TV, and you got hundreds of channels. Go pick somebody else. You know. Yeah, this is going to be the conversion. You are right. Thank you, Bubba. Yep, this is where we flip over. This is going to be good. I like your thoughts. Thank you. I do my best to keep my thoughts healthy. Your thoughts are different from others. Thank you. You know, I just, I love to be able to have time to engage with my thoughts more, you know? And believe it or not, I would prefer to engage with the thoughts of others. But oftentimes they just, like, I don't know, they don't want to meet me in the middle. It is what it is. I'm willing to. I don't have any pride on the matter. I'm proud to. I'm happy to associate with people that I'm not familiar with or that I haven't had all that much time with, you know? But it is what it is. Most people just stick to their own and they don't know what else to do than stick to their own, so it's alright. Let's rock. I like staying home and playing with my boobies. Can you please be in my DMs? Because, like, I need some emotional therapy. Babu goes, I want to learn more from you. Alright, stick around. Plenty to learn. And I have plenty I need to learn. 4:38 in the broadcast. Got Let's Rock, You Don't Say. Taddy, Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, J-Dog, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Virginia, Babu, Emily G, Sophia, Joanna, Jupiter, Tunes, Zin, McGee, Amber C, Ange, Marsha, Christiane, Matt, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Jamie, Lola, Stizzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anvishian, Andrew, Arisa, Sophia. And we will be there for the moment, be where we're at on that list. Zin goes, Zin. Doubt it. Alright. Winning is weird, but I'm getting used to it. Sometimes it's not hard to win. Sometimes it's just you gotta let yourself win. I'm learning to let myself win. I like it when you go off on what you've learned about, like, people. What do you mean, Jackie? What are you referring to? If you don't mind elaborating. Alright, got a little confession. I desperately need to find a cigarette. Oh. Mercury, thanks for the follow. Stuff about like how to read a room or how to meet new people. Yeah, it's like you said, it's an art form. You gotta pay attention. It's really not that hard to read people. It's mostly about not getting full of yourself or getting your mind clogged with too many things at one time. You know, me, I keep my mind mostly clear in order to be able to pay attention to my environment as much as humanly possible. What I've also learned to do, though, is sometimes you got to just let yourself look like you don't know what's going on and let people think that you don't know what's going on. Or else they'll just take advantage of you. And don't be biased based on what you're familiar with or what you want. Don't let yourself get swayed either way. Just pay attention to what's going on. And like sometimes you're going to have to choose. And I hate to say what I'm saying, is sometimes you are going to have to choose between who you side with. Don't make who you side with or who you help out or whatever be based on just your personal preferences. Like, you know, deduce the situation, pay attention to what makes sense, and look out for who you should look out for based on what the right thing is to do. Like, you got to remove what you want from that conversation just long enough to make a decision. And then after that decision, when it's something that's pertinent, trust your instincts that it's pertinent, that you be responsible in that moment. And then afterwards, you can say, all right, is there a what I want somewhere, or who I want, or that is a possibility? You know, I don't know. But what I've learned as a man is, especially in today's day and age, you got to let the ladies choose. And the one that chooses you will come to you. They won't make you come to them. And as far as the rest of the things you want, there are going to be things you have to go to. But if they're interrupting things that you're doing that are the right thing to do, sometimes you got to miss out on opportunities that you wish to God you didn't have to miss out on. Just to do the right thing, you know? Or sometimes they fall together. You never know. Mercury, thanks for the follow. I think I said that already, but Joanna goes, please don't start smoking. I already do smoke. But I know smoking to some people is a nasty habit, but I don't have any other poisons. I don't have any other things that I do. So I like to smoke. It's my choice. I probably won't do it forever, but it's just something right now that really does get me through. It really does help to be smoking right now. So, people keep telling me not to, but you should see how stressed I was before I smoked and how I acted. Like when I tell you, it's actually therapeutic for me. It really is. I'm just sick of this freaking cup flying everywhere. It's super annoying. I don't have a way to get it to stay. Give me a second. Sorry, some of my losers are really obsessive and creepy. Sophia, welcome to the broadcast. Sheesh. Christiane, I can tell you're somebody that I want in my DMs, so please do me a favor and get in there. Ryan, thanks for the follow. And sometimes I'll see beautiful women who have kids, but I never know if they're married or not, so I feel guilty if I don't want to flirt with them or something, especially if they have kids, because there might be a dude in the picture, and I'm not like that, because I would never want someone to do that to me, you know what I'm saying? You gotta respect that bro code sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean you better, or I don't know you. If I'm gonna be real. Like, I identify differently, and I still follow the traditional bro code. So, it doesn't mean that if you identify differently, that all of a sudden you get a pass. Don't work that way. Bro code has existed since man has existed. So, you're either in, or you're dead. And, if you're dead to the rest of manhood, good luck. And I know you think ladies are on your side. They're on your side until you don't get what you want. And ladies, you know it's true. No different than guys. Are guys not on your side until they get what they want? So that's why we got to work together, even though we're a little different. We find ways to work together. Do unto others as you have them do to you. Absolutely. I do my best. Guys, you're acting like terrorists. I'm not even kidding. To the psychopaths that keep coming to this broadcast, you guys got to diss a fucking peer. Because if you don't, when I tell you, you are going to end up in federal prison for terrorism. You really are going to. I'm not kidding. Like, who do you think half the people were that I met in those situations? They were literally freaking terrorists. I'm a loyalist. What you guys are doing, you are going to get yourselves in so much trouble. It's not even funny. We're talking 15, 20, 25 years in prison. And you guys, oh, this is funny. Oh, it's no big deal. Nobody cares. Yes, they do. Yes, it's kind of a big fucking deal. Stop being stupid. I'm saying it because I care. I don't care how much of a piece of trash you are. I still care. I don't want to see you end up like that. If you're supposed to, then you're gonna, but I don't like to see that for anybody. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. P. Bill, Privat Kaktila. Tien, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? And if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Like I said, just let me handle their business for them when they don't know how to handle it. Let's rock. Appreciate you. All right. That's how they were inviting me to for now. Yeah, we got You Don't Say, Tatty, Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, J-Dog, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Virginia, Soccer Tune Games, you're new. Welcome to the broadcast. Sophia, Emily G. Emily, can I send you a message? Jupiter, Tunes, Karma, Troy, and I don't need anything from you. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to find out if you're single. Or not, I'm not worried about if you're single, just if you're like married and a committed, like, or if I could just hit you up, because it looks like you know yoga. I'm curious. Troy James, what's up? McGee, Ange, Marcia, Christiane. And if I don't say your name, it is because I know more than you and I'm protecting you. Matt, Keller, Scarlett, Lola, Stizzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, Anveshian, Andrew, Arissa, and Sophie. Welcome to the broadcast. Angel, welcome to the broadcast. Felly, Marcia, what's up? Let's rock goes. How do you please a person you are with? Really depends on who I'm with. I'm not giving you cop-out answers. I'm telling you, like, because everybody wants something different. Most people get pleased by something different. Maybe some stuff similar, but, you know, like, some people like a coffee, some people like tea, you know? Some people want you to make things move. Some people want things to move nice and slow. You know, it depends. So, like I said, I can't particularly say because it is individualistically dependent on the situation and who I'm with at the time and how they're feeling, especially. That really can change things up, you know? And thanks for the follow. If you had your option, I'm telling you, I'm not like that. People just keep coming at me with that. I tell them, you know, I'm asexual, or what do you call it? Asexual, pansexual. Into personality, into myself, and open to experiences for the sake of living the fullest life that I could. And when it comes to all that stuff, like I said, I try to tell you guys I don't have a preference, and you just keep asking me about preferences that I don't have, which is like you literally ignoring the words out of my mouth. And it's super, like, it's just starting to irritate and insult me because I'm not, you know, like are the words coming out of my mouth because I've said it 5 times in a half hour. It's just people are lazy, you know, like they want to ask you what you're into or whatever instead of finding out that the way you are is the way you are. It's like even people who are in support of alternate identity and whatnot don't get it. Like they're not actually, you know, they're like, oh, I identify as different. But it's like they don't even believe in the like it's a belief thing to them. Like, you know, identity isn't a religion. You know, like me being into personality that is part of my my makeup, my biological makeup. You know, it's not something I chose. It's nothing I choose. It's something. It's the way that I am. Physical preference, I could say that sometimes I might have a physical preference based on mood, but it really does switch. Sometimes I like a brunette. Sometimes I'm into a blonde. Sometimes I'm into a woman. Sometimes I'm into a dude. I'm serious. I'm not making it up. Or what do you call it? Gender fluid. But I'm not gender fluid because I'm a man and I know I'm a man. But what I'm into and who I'm into really does fluctuate that often. So I don't know what to tell you. But what I often do, what makes it the most easy for me, is whenever it's someone that I'm with or, you know, that I'm getting close with, is I will make my best efforts to shift my emotional mood to match whatever it is that they're into and they're trying to do, and then I enjoy it too. And it's the easiest way to just go through the experience and have a good time. You know, as far as things that I want, it's very rare that there's something that I just, you know, I really want. But whenever I do, then, you know, I'll be adamant about that. But that also does vary on the situation, the mood I'm in, the person I'm with, whatever it might be. You know, I could say that there's certain people where certain attributes of theirs are more attractive or interesting, and I get curious, and then vice versa, you know, and that changes based on the person. Or they might say that they're into something that I don't know all that much about, or whatever. I forgive you. Thank you for allowing me to vent properly and to, like I said, it is a thing for me. I said what I said. I shouldn't have to say it 15 times. You know what I'm saying? So people want to peg me for like, okay, so how do we get him? How do we give him what he wants? Like, good luck. I have yet to figure out what I want. And welcome to Broadcast Inn. Just tell him, fool. It is what it is. Am I bi? Like I said, I don't categorize myself. Of course I'm not bi. I see myself as a straight male that does whatever the hell I want. That's how I see myself. The asexuality piece of it plays into my personality. Like, I really like me. I am the person that I run to when I can't stand people or when things aren't going the way that I want them to. Butterfly, thank you for the beans. And now see, like her, my God. I don't need a preference to wish to God that a woman like that come in my direction. Literally and figuratively. But, like I said, and then at the same time, you saw a dude was up there, dude's chilling, and I was into dude, you know? And I'm not even talking about the one that was throwing money my way. Like, it's not a money thing for me. I'm not like that. It does not entice me. If it did, I would not be sitting here right now. I am majoritatively about personality. Stubbornly. So you are into what pleases you at the moment. Yep. Scarlett, that's fair. Yes. And I'm also into whatever pleases not me at the moment. So like if I see that something's pleasing somebody, that's even better for me than, like, it changes what I'm into. Like, what I'm into will shift if I see somebody who's what they're more into. Gia says thanks. Of course. Just making sure I have my shoe on. I get so comfortable sometimes. Gia, thanks for the follow. Donald, what's up? How are you? Yeah, Butterfly, thank you for the beans. Yeah, Butterfly, I'm gonna be honest. Even if you'd be willing to just have pity sex with me, I just wish a beautiful woman, just a woman like that, like, just to know. You know what I'm saying? Just to know if it's really worth it. Like, is it really all it's hyped up to be? Is it? I want to know. When I see these women that all these guys desire, I want to know, you know, is it all that it's hyped up to be? Or is it mostly hype? I want to know. And one of my favorite things is you get these ladies that all these guys are into. I love getting up with them and making sure that they understand their worth. And they're like, oh, I know my worth. No, you feel belittled by all the way people treat you. And I would love to, in private, remind you of your personal value, because it makes me feel better about myself, which is selfish, but like I said, I do it for you. Makes me happy. Zoom goes, how, what? Butterfly, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Let's fly to the Bahamas, goes Jackie. Come get me. Let's do it. Do you need a sleeping bag? I don't. I really don't. You know what I actually, I mean, I see what I need, but I don't think it happens that way. It's not that I don't have the confidence. It's just, like, I'm telling you, I come from an environment where the women are the initiators. So, like, I don't know how to do that. What I need is a $50 Walmart gift card so I can get the free phone, set up some service, and then I have a backup. I have service. I could chill with you guys wherever I'm at. And I also have a decent tracker on my phone, so the law enforcement knows where I'm at, wherever I'm at. Keeps me safer. I can put my guard down, stop being the tough guy. Because I'm telling you, I've only been the tough guy for like 3 years. But when I tell you, it's tiresome. Like, I don't know how my dad did it. And I'm not made, like, there's things that I could do better than be the tough guy. Am I really, really good at it? Yes, but only because of my genealogy. But realistically, there are far better ways for me to be serving society than being this thing that I become. I'm going back to normal. I'm not doing this. It's not right. It's wrong. So I wanna do me. And it's not me trying to change. It's that I was always that person, and like literally people tried to turn me into that. I was never the bad guy, and I'm still not. I refuse. I rebuke it. I will never accept that, ever. I won't reject it. I won't reject that that's part of my life, but I'm definitely not going to let it be the centerpiece of what I do. I mean, it shifts everything into a negative connotation. I'm a builder, not a breaker. No offense to the breakers, but I'm a builder. Thanks for the follow. Scottish, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the duck box. Sugar, welcome to the broadcast. Tuba, hello, how are you? How's your foot doing? Probably better than yours. Sorry, that was just a hater joke. It was a loser joke. Slayer Cobra, what's up? Dude, you look like Conor McGregor. Thank you. Oh, we have a similar family bloodline. We share blood, so that'll do. Juan Perez, welcome to the broadcast. And what's up? How are you? Tuba goes, thank you. Absolutely. We got 428 in the broadcast. Let's rock. You don't say. Chemotherapy, what's up? Tatty, Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, J-Dog, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Virginia, Tuba, Slayer, Sophia, Jupiter, Tunes, Troy, James, McGee, Marsha, Chrissy-Ann, Matt, Kat Keller, Scarlett, Lola, Stitzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola, welcome to the broadcast. And like I said, if I do not say your name, even if you're in the top of the higher things, it is because you and I have probably moved into a more connected space, and I am trying to protect. I am protecting you. If you do not want my protection, you message me. You say do not want your protection, and I will shout you out like everybody else. I am not trying to play favorites or be rude. It is that if you and I are talking on a more personal basis, I just, like I said, I mean, with where I'm at socially, you guys know how things actually really are. I don't want to put you at risk or cause you any harm or potentially cause you any problems. So if you want to associate with me, I want to associate with you. But I would rather it stay private. I really would. And like I said, that chick's that beautiful. She's gone. See, that's how it happens. Just like that. But I wish, you know what I'm saying? And I say it's the hype or this or that, but I'm just playing around. Like, even the way that I say it isn't even how I mean it. But I don't know how to say it. Because I'm just not used to having to do that kind of thing. Roman, thanks for the follow. And I'll tell you, that's the biggest misconception and discrepancy in reference to this part of the environment that I deal with is the misconception that I lack confidence. And I don't. I'm an initiator. I'm the initiator once I am with the person. I let the woman initiate. And I let them know I want the woman to initiate. And then after that is whenever I pick up the ball. Because that's the kind of women that I'm familiar with, all right? That's the kind of women that I like, are the women that initiate. I don't want to take over your life. I don't want to make your decisions. I want to be with an individual. I want to be with or be around a woman who does her own thing, who has her own thing, I don't want to be with a woman that needs me. I want to be with a woman that doesn't need me. if I'm gonna be with one, or be around one, or hook up with one that doesn't need me. Because I don't need anybody. If I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't need somebody in my life. So if I'm gonna spend any time with somebody, I want it to be where we both have the freedom to just do whatever we're doing, and then we both have the ability to just keep moving on if things go that way, or however things go. It's just too much stress to frickin' be so attached. There's no need for it in today's day and age. We don't even need to. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it turns into that later on, okay, maybe. But holy crap, like, let me breathe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be holding my breath while I'm going down on you. You know? I want to be inhaling and exhaling with you as the hands are held, and I'm thinking and feeling what you're feeling and thinking. I'm there with you in that moment. Butterfly, welcome to the broadcast. I want to be with you in the moment where I'm making you feel good. I don't want to be friggin' holding my breath, going, oh, am I doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? Is she gonna leave me? Is she with? I don't want you to give. I don't want you to care. I want you to enjoy yourself with a heart, realizing I'm there with you, and you work as it's team effort. But like two individuals doing their own thing, you know? You're on your own grind, doing your own thing. And if it's going to turn into something, it's going to start with you just being you. And how else am I going to get to know somebody? Like these ladies that they got all these attachments are like, are you really yourself? Like, I want to meet someone that they got their own thing going, because that's going to be a woman who knows herself. And if it's ever going to turn into anything, that's what I'm going to know. I don't want to get with someone who kind of knows themselves, and then later on it turns out that you just got to go the way they did before. You know, no. You either know yourself, or I don't want to know you. Butterfly, welcome to the broadcast. I've seen you. I've seen your broadcast. Are you another one that's too pretty for me? Potentially. Potentially not, I don't know. We'll find out. I try to tell you guys, listen. Now, if you hear it, welcome to the reality. I don't play. Don't interrupt me. Thank you. I also feel out the situations. Rumble number 1 was, I don't care about anybody, not even myself. So, all right, see you later. Rumble number 2, slowed down, was respectful. Rumble number 3 is not doing okay. It needs a little emotional therapy and some compassion. So he left to go. So that's that. TN, welcome to the broadcast. And that's how it was with that, yeah. We don't need to be telling old stories. We can keep moving forward. $4:28 in the broadcast. We got Sweet Everett, Let's Rock, You Don't Say, Chemotherapy, Taddy, Lori, Jackie, Fonzie, Jim, Roman, J-Dog, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Virginia, Sophia, Jupiter, Tunes, Matt. We got Troy James, McGee, Marcia, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Lola, Stizzy, Lawrence, Angela, Nicola. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Please follow. Don't forget. If you do not follow me, you will lose me. Tosh goes, what's a rumble? I speak French. Un momento, por favor. A rumble is, what do you call it? Just the sound of the vehicle. That's all. Welcome from France. Oh my God. There's another, okay, 2 of them. There were these 2 chicks in 2017 that were French that I was talking with, and I could have gotten closer with, and I should have, and I didn't, and I regret it. If there are any French girls out there, please, for the love of God, find my inbox. Please. I love French women. I love listening to French women talk. They talk about their feelings. They talk about the food they eat. Like, a French woman talking about the food she eats makes me hungry. Please return to me. I miss you. Like I said, I have so much coming back to me. It's freaking amazing. Juba, welcome to the broadcast. Marsha goes, awesome day for you today. Weather is nice. Yes, thank you. Sweet Everett, thanks for the follow. Zach Weber, welcome to the broadcast. All right, so we definitely reached our bean goal for the day. Thank you. And do not always judge. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Thank you, Everett. Thank you for the beans. Yeah, it's like experiences and whatnot, you know, like, because me personally, I just, what do you call it? With these ladies, like, you take me home, throw me in a shower, you can even just give me an hour in there and you come in after, you know. But no, you know, it's, everybody wants fast food nowadays, you know. They want fast food dressed up with chemicals that aren't real. Well, I'm all natural. You put me in a shower for a half hour and you're going to have a time of your life that you didn't even know still existed. You thought that stopped in the 50s. Sweet Everett, oh my gosh, rainbow flags, beautiful. Thank you. Very appropriate. Thank you for the beans. And I did put my asexual flag up on my as my banner for Call of Duty, and I put the rainbow flag for my around my sheriff's badge for on Call of Duty, or my old Western badge for my icon in Call of Duty. So I feel very, very appropriate. So I'm having a lot of fun on there too. I'm freaking crushing it. And we got a tournament coming. It's going to be a while. I missed out on that first tournament, but I'm back into it. So I'm pretty good at it. If any of you guys play Call of Duty, hit me up. Same username is here. Go add me. If you search me, there's not going to be another one. Probably just me on there with a username like this. So add me and we'll play together. I don't care what your skill level is. I will play with you, especially if you're coming from here. I had like 2 people so far that also live stream on here, but I haven't gotten the chance to play with them yet. It's like I want to get more food or a drink or something, but I don't know what to get at this point. I can't really think of anything that I want. I mean, I could, but like, do I really want to spend $8 on one of those little? I don't. I could go for a cold, non-caffeinated drink, like one of their dragon fruit drink type things or something. But I've always felt like those were a waste of money. I don't know how people buy those. I don't know what the draw is. I'm trying to think about like what else I could buy that would be worth it. I would kind of rather just wait till tomorrow morning, you know, or like wait till sundown, wait till it gets a little cooler, and then get myself a tiny little cold drink. And I thought the smalls, what do you call it, or a tall. I thought the tall was smaller than this. Like this is. You know, to me, this is pretty big for a small. I was hoping to get like the baby size, but I guess I got the smaller size I could get, which is kind of nice. You know, when you think about it, they're not charging you $2 for something that is that tiny size. But that's what I was hoping for, was the real little one, just because for financial reasons. I'd rather save the money. Because like a black coffee I could get anywhere. You know, I come here for specialty drinks. So for you guys, don't they have free coffee refills? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why she gave me a second cup. It's possible. but I don't need any more coffee right now. I have also finally learned to have a little bit of discretion, a little bit of discipline in the department of caffeine. I just wish, just freaking. All right, where are my smokers? Come to the Starbucks in wherever the heck I'm at, that you guys already know where I am, and just freaking look at me and be like, oh, I feel bad for him. Here's some cigarettes. Just, I don't even care if it makes me look poor. I need smokes. I don't care. I don't care how it makes me look. I need to smoke right now. Oh, fuck. Excuse my language. All right. So where are we at? Sophia, yeah. Sweet Everett, thanks for the hearts. Yo, how do I get that rainbow verified badge? I like that. I want to do that. I want to be like you. How do I do it? I just want to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, anyway. See, you have two kind of guys when it comes to, give me a second, I just want to be respectful. When it comes to pleasing a woman, you have two types of guys. The Pride Month events. Okay, I'll try to look into it. Thank you. You have the type that knows how to please a woman. And then you have the type that's so easily pleased by a woman that it boosts her confidence to the point where it pleases her. I am both. If I'm going to be totally real, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like the first 3 times that I could last an hour or whatever. Like, it takes me 3, 4, 5 times to be able to last, the hour, the 2 hours, to be able to keep going and going and going. Like, I'm done a couple of times before I'm ready to give you what you deserve. That's why I'll use every other means first. And then once you're feeling pretty good, if it doesn't make you tired, make some of them tired, then we'll go. But oftentimes I have to admit, I end up accidentally tiring them out before we even get to that. They're all shaky and they're like, do you mind if we just don't? And they were asking for it. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind. And that's when I know they were trying to do it for me when I didn't even need it, So they get what they want, and then, I do. But it's like I said, the more of a fit it is, the better of a fit it is, the better it is. But, either way, it's always enjoyable. So anyway. I'm from USA. Where are you from? Yeah, and I'll tell you, it's oh no, it's not even, I shouldn't. I said I'll end up getting in the middle of it. I shouldn't. You know what? I'll ask you guys. I'm. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I need to shut up. What do you call it? Almost went too far. Do any of you want to hook me up with some cigarettes? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say this is. This is the first time that, and this should be an example to you as to why equal parts of society need to exist more. My people are stubborn and selfish, and where I'm at, people are more working together, and it's a more equal environment. And it's like the first time that I'm really, like, it's areas like this are the only places where my own people are like being more supportive and not being like racist and stuff. And it's disappointing, because like there's a lot of places that I go that I have to rely on the cultures and the people that aren't my own, just to get by, and have been generous to me. And whereas my own people have like just tried to use me and abuse me, which is like ridiculous, But then you come to areas like this that are more equal, and they're just better. Yeah, everybody's nicer and more, they get along better and are better to each other. And I'm telling you, this whole equal world thing that everyone talks about, it really does work. I'm telling you, the more balance there is in society and the more variety there is among people while getting along, you do actually have people being better people. Doris, thanks for the follow. So it's not just some fantasy idea. It's something that when you implement it, it really does work. Oh, so that was my next question. So I would say that I have like $25 left as far as, I have $25 worth of Starbucks. I need to get a Type-C charger for my headphones. I need to get a new phone, which would be like $50 because I get the service and then I get the free phone. So I at least have a phone for when this one finally does crap out on me, which could happen any day. And pack of cigarettes. So if any of you out there are up for it, like I said, that's the one thing left that it's pretty hard for me to get my hands on is pack of cigarettes. And I need smokes. It's been like 4 days. I had like one in 4 days. So if any of you guys could hook me up, I'd greatly appreciate you. Like I said, even if it was like a Walmart gift card or something, I could go there and they have cigarettes and stuff, and I could go in there and I have my ID, so I could get a pack. But I gotta get, like I said, I gotta get cigarettes. I have to get a Type-C charger, and I have to get a backup phone. If anybody wants to hook me up, or if you don't want to hook me up with those things and you just want to make sure I keep getting food, like I said, any type of gift card would be incredible. KM, welcome to the broadcast. Anas, welcome to the broadcast. Simon, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Queen Kimberly, how am I? I'm decent. How are you? Good to see you. I love your name. Hello, Anchor. Hello, Compass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank me. So are you living off the streets right now? I just joined your broadcast. No, I don't, I'm not integrated with the street community, so no. I'm just like I said, I'm in a really rough position, and, I'm trying to get the rest of the way home to California. Scarlett goes, maybe try vaping. It's cheaper. I get a big bottle of vape juice and it lasts like 2 weeks. I'm not into vaping. I'm really not. I'm a smoker. I'm telling you, if I vape, I do not pace myself, and I will, like end up with a migraine every time I smoke it, or like end up with cancer or something. Just because I will smoke it too fast. I don't have it in me to not. I'm from Georgia. Welcome from Georgia. Maya goes, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Me too. Let's see. Let's take a look at Maya. See what you got going on. I don't know how to look at your profile. How do I look at your profile? I don't know. Alright, where are we at? Vaping is lame. Simon goes, how are you doing, dear? I'm decent. How are you? Welcome from Indonesia, winner. Kitten, welcome to the broadcast. Nice to meet you. Welcome from South Africa. Welcome to America. Got 444 in the broadcast. Sweet Everest. We got Rock. We got Kitten. Kitten, don't tempt me. That is a name and a nickname, and that's a badge. You gotta be careful around me, because like when I tell you that is in my lineage, in my blood, you would probably don't know who you're talking to. It's possible you do. I don't know for sure, but you are mine. You are one of mine, whether you know it or not. I'm informing you. Okay, welcome to the broadcast. You don't say. I'm glad you found your way to me, by the way.
Chemotherapy, welcome to broadcast. Mr. Me, Tatty. All right, we're all caught up, thankfully. Brash, thanks for the follow. Maya goes, what's your name? It's up in the corner there. Brash goes, you're welcome, bro. All right. Hey, miss. Have a wonderful day. Stay red. What do you call? I see. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Like I said, y'all accept me more than my own family, more than my own people. They say that I'm rejecting them because I accept everybody. Karma? You can call me Karma. I don't mind. Tell you more. Hit my inbox. Shmonya. Privet Kakila. Yo, this is a cool name. Thank you. Tubal goes, where are you from? USA, where are you from? Are you far from LA? Louisiana or Los Angeles? When it goes, do you know Bali? I've heard of Bali. 449 on the broadcast. Coco. What's up, Coco? I remember you. Or do I remember you? I do remember you. Oh, Coco. How are you? We got the new Lil Nas X up in the building. I'm a loving person, been on Vigo for over a year. Awesome. I am much more of a sweetheart than I portray. I'm just looking for someone that softens me. Or hardens me up, depending on the situation. Where am I from? USA. Where are you from? I'm living in West Palm Beach, doing in real life, good community down here. Very cool, very cool. Nederland, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? We're gonna have to move inside pretty soon. Chaka, welcome to the broadcast. Maya goes, well, my dad is Italian, my mom is from Iraq. Okay, that explains something. I got, oh, Kitten, thank you for the beans. I just want one bean, but I mean, if you want to give me those ones, there's one that I would much rather. Your dad's Italian. I feel you on that, and I got family that similar. You and I are very much the same. So thank you for the bell. I am definitely vibing with you. Janet, thanks for the follow. Brash says you have a strong what? You should come to my live sometimes and follow you. Hit me up personally. I mean, truthfully, there's certain people I meet that I would rather start with knowing you on a personal basis. LMAO, so random, but we something in common. Like Italians and Iraqis have the same culture. You and I are going to keep that between us. Maya goes, almost. Sunshine, says Brash. Sunshade. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There are umbrellas, aren't there? I could probably move over a seat. I'm over here like in the corner. Like, what do I do? All I gotta do is move over a seat. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll move over. Maya, thanks for the follow. Elliot said, "Hit me up on a person. You ain't even gonna follow me if you don't want to. I'll tell you if I'm gonna choose between me and you in real life and doing our best to bless one another and making each other feel as good as humanly possible, I'm gonna choose that over internet stuff any day of the week. I don't care how much money we make together. I would rather have the experience of knowing you. Maybe we can do both. I don't know. But I grew up in an environment where the women are the initiators. Just to preface that for you. So this whole culture of the men, men. I don't really know anything about it, but I'm trying. Yeah, I'm getting there. Slow but sure. Give me 2 seconds. Have a good one. I'm off meeting new people. All right. Have a wonderful day. If you're not gone, yeah, it's probably already gone. Let's rock. You don't say. Chemotherapy. Mr. Me. Tatty. Brash. Lori. Fonzie. Jim. Hammerhead. Fiddler. Virginia. Sophia. Jupiter. Tunes. Preston. Gail. Marsha. Maya. Oh, Maya, you're still here. Let me say that, and I'm going to say this, I will say this with confidence. When I say you are not going to meet another man like me, even close to, you really are not going to. So, and I would not say that if I were not picking up on the vibes that I'm probably not going to meet another woman similar to yourself. I would like you to do me a favor and send me a message. I would send you the first message if I were... I don't have an interest in becoming the initiator and the pursuer because it consumes a lot of energy and I have to focus on my own life. But if you have the free energy of the time and you have an interest in me, I really hope you decide to find your way to my inbox. I will most definitely chat with you and hope you decide to chat with me. Stizzy, Matt, Jamie, Troy James, McGee, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Lola, Lawrence. That's where we're at. All right. I like the confidence, she goes. I haven't really showed you anything, but of course, bro's majestic. You don't know. You don't even know. But I want you to find out. I want to find a beautiful woman that deserves to find out and show her for days. Like Eat, Pray, Love. Maya goes, I can't. So much Riz. What is Riz? What the F? What is Riz? I don't know what Riz is. I've heard it, but I don't know what it is. Riz from Charisma. Oh. Yeah, no, it's real. Especially if I, like, for me, a woman could be like, oh my gosh, you don't even got it. Well, if I'm not into them, I don't got it. But you, when I say that, like, I can literally feel your vibes through the freaking phone. Like, I'm into you. So you better, I really, really hope you are in my inbox. Like, the party. Freaking come on. God, I'm so sick of this. The wind drives me nuts. I dropped something somewhere. This always happens. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Freaking stressing me out. Don't be stressing me out. Oh, man. Like, you're so charismatic. When I actually am into somebody, I do get charismatic. And I did take a look at your profile. I thought I was delusional for a sec. I got the same feeling. I thought I was delusional for a sec. That's like saying maybe that I'm... Wait a second. That's not the same one. That's somebody that I came in after her or something. Give me a second, I just clean off my screen. That's not the pill. It's not. Obvious. I'm so stupid. I really am. I'm dumb as a post. I gotta be. Yo, what are you saying? I mistake you for somebody else. And I look at your profile and I don't see, you don't have a picture or anything. And I got you mixed up with someone who really did already leave the broadcast, and I don't know how I got mixed up that fast. But if you want to message me and show me who you are, I might be into you. Because it seems to me like my vibes are actually going in your direction. So, I'm sorry. But message me and send me a picture. Let me see what you look like. Just like literally just your face. You know, I'm not asking you for, anything you don't want to be sending. But I am so sorry. That's like super embarrassing. But I'm also going to be straightforward and honest with you about it. I won't try to play it off because I'm playing you. I don't play people. Nah, it's okay. All right, you're lost. That's fine. I ain't complaining. Go someone else's direction. That's the thing. You guys always want perfection, and then you end up with nothing because you all gamble. I don't want to make it awkward. Oh, you just did. That's the other thing is people, they're like, oh, let me make it awkward. Let me say I don't like you make it awkward by trying not to make it awkward. I mean, bruh, then just hit me up. Don't make such a big thing of it. Hit me up. It ain't no big deal. Like, I don't sweat the small stuff. I don't. Life is short. You either make it happen or you don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't judging you. I don't care. You could have mistaken me for the wrong guy. As long as you enjoyed yourself, oh, all right. That's cool. Like, why am I sweating it? So we had this whole big good time together, and as long as you didn't mind that it ended up being me, whatever, I guess. It's happened. Like, I woke up next to a chick, and she thought she had gone to bed with one of her friend's friends. And then she woke up, she rolls over, oh my God, I had such a good time. And she looked at me and she screamed. She goes, who are you? I go, the guy that you drug into your bedroom. No, I'm kidding. The guy that you drug to your condo. And she's like, I thought you were somebody else. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what are you sorry for? She's like, I thought you were somebody else. I'm like, what damage has been done? She's like, well, I thought you were somebody else, so aren't you mad? Like, I'm not a woman. I have different things that matter to me. It was wonderful. I don't care. You want pancakes? And I made her pancakes. She goes, bruh, I meant it's okay, like you're okay. I didn't mean to say it. Oh, I'm okay. Get me. What? Amber Brown, thanks for the follow. Samantha goes, hi, how are you doing? I'm decent, how are you? Have you read my messages? Oh, you got a message? You sent me a message? My messages are in like the private thing. I can't read them until I get off broadcast. LMAO. No, I'm sorry. Samantha, thanks for the follow. Betty goes, can anyone grab me? I'm new here. Grab you? What? Chad, welcome to broadcast. Can anyone grab you? What? What? I'm from some shit. Got 437 the broadcast. Confused. Don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Collect reward. Sure. Make it mine. Alright. What's up, Luddybug? Luddy. I know that name. Jackson, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine. Theresa, welcome to the broadcast. Not much, you? Chilling. Hanging out. Healing up. Resting. What are you doing? Yeah, I think they probably, no, it's only 1 o'clock. I don't think they totally switched up their shifts yet. But I want to make sure that I go in and buy something when next shift shows up. So they're not thinking I'm just sitting here and didn't buy anything. I already spent like $30. Which isn't much, I know, but, you know, I just don't want them thinking I'm just sitting here not buying anything. About to go to the pool. Nice. Enjoy. You're welcome. Yeah, let me go find out the refill policies. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna bring you guys with me. Yeah, no, I think Starbucks is like $1 refills. I think when you have a gold card, you get free refills on coffee and stuff. I think it's only when you have a gold card. You know, there's like too many people in there. Sorry. I don't know if you guys know, I do not do good in crowds. Not even small crowds, not even like 5-6 people. I'm very to myself. Nabi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, when it gets a little quieter in there, I'll wait maybe till like sundown, and then there'll be like nobody in there. I'll go in there and talk to them. Like, you don't even realize how much of courage it took earlier to go in there and do that. But I'm okay. Let me just shut down real quick, and I'm going to go through my messages just so I can catch up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Big Angel, thank you for the 12 beans. Nunya, thanks for the 11 beans. Barrett, thanks for the 10 beans. Bestie, thanks for the 10 beans. Kitten, thanks for the 5 beans. Butterfly, thanks for the 3 beans. All of you, thank you for the beans. Candy, thanks for the beans. Mong, thanks for the beans. Lynn, thanks for the beans. 69, thanks for the beans. Lightning, Lipton, Shark, Thicky. Thank you. I shall return. Goodbye for now. Don't forget to follow. Good afternoon, Matthew. Good afternoon from the Gulag. Dum, dum. How are you, sir? Videos, hi, how are you? Excuse me, I'm alright. Hi, Maya. Wow. Yes. You and I are video chatting. You're proving to me that you're real. And should you be real, that's it. I'm scooping you. You're my internet girlfriend. I ain't playing. It's done. It's decided. I'm going to tell everybody it's true. And you'll be like, nah. And I'll be like, she didn't tell me. She didn't say no to me. I don't know what you're talking about. She was like saying something and the word yes was there in the sentence. I just figured that's what she meant. So I just, I'm going with it. Anyway, so on the topic of the gram, you win some, you lose some, okay? So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I input my account for verification. They verified it, but they also verified my real life identity and shut down my account because it's not technically me, and I don't have it in like a DBA or anything. So I'm not allowed to use a name under a verified account that's not like a paid verification type thing. So Instagram's gone, and so yeah, I'll take care of all that later. But I got iMessage. I'll download something else for a video chat or something. I have Facebook if we want to be lame together. Goes, hey, doing good. All right, cool. What do I like to do in my spare time? Eat, sleep, and fuck. Pemba Shop, what's up? How are you? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. No, not the slightest. I ain't got time for that. Motion, welcome to broadcast. How are you? She's like, I mean, I could. That's the scary part. Let's just like chill though. Let's chill and have fun with it. I'm so hungry. Aww. I'm so sorry. She goes, when's the wedding? I thought you decide all that stuff.
I thought you decide, I pay. I thought that's how that works. Meryl, thanks for the follow. You take all the ugly out of the kids and make sure they're pretty. I'm so sure. Boozy B goes, how are you? I'm decent. What's going on with you? It takes bite. Bosun, what's up? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I'm done. You are funny. Bum, bum, bum. Watch out, guys. She's done. You know what that means? She's only getting started. Really? Show me around. Sorry. I don't have one. I'm skinny. I don't got any rounds on me. I don't do firearms. Nor do I don't drink alcohol that often, so I just don't have any rounds to show you in any perspective. Can't you help? Can't I help what? How are you, my friend? Alina, what's up? How are you? Can't I help what? I'm probably in a tougher position than you are. Can I help? Yeah, people be like, can you give me money? And I'm like, you gotta have money to give people money. I got plenty of other stuff, but don't be asking me for money. I ain't got money. If I did, I'd be spending it. So yay, finally someone that don't drink alcohol. Finally, someone that knows how to play around and have a freaking internet, have some internet relationship thing going on without the weirdness. Like I need a website girlfriend. You know what I mean? I need that person that isn't a 40-year-old man in a basement. You know what I'm saying? I just need one of them. I don't mind my middle-aged dudes in the basement. They're pretty cool. You know, they fund my travels. But it's just nice to have an actual woman in my life sometimes. You know? Elena, Privetka Kila. Person goes, what are you eating? Sammy. Good old Sammy. I goes, I used to drink actually, but I stopped. My brain's doing stuff. I'm sorry for what you've been through. Just be careful what you tell me if I do end up liking you or something. I'm a very proactive man. Uzi B goes, I want to go to USA, but it's difficult to get a visa. People don't help me. That sucks. Ken Soto, what's up? The thing is, I live in Italy. Is there anything you could say that makes this any better? Like, this keeps getting better. She goes, I want to meet you. Message, like, let's message. Just have a video chat app. Start there. It took me 5 minutes to get to Italy. You kidding me? Flight to Italy's like $400. It cost me $1,000 to come see you. Make that an hour, less than. I'm not right now. Like I said, I gotta get my stuff sorted after giving away my life. But my last one. But thankfully I got 9 of them. Got like 8 more left, so I'm not sweating it. Sheops, what's up? And Soto, thanks for a follow. Hello. How are you today? Hello. Hello. Ayúdame. Hey. 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 She goes, hi there. How are you? Sorry, I'm starting to go bonkers. 4 days without cigarettes. Losing my mind. Oh. Emily, I messaged you. Where are you? I don't need you to buy me more things. I'm genuinely curious about you. But I think I might have already found an Italian girlfriend somehow. She will use me for U.S. citizenship. I will give her babies. And then she will steal my life away too. And then she will go start her own. And then I will start over again, apparently. Except I wouldn't mind doing all the other stuff. Just don't make me start over again. I'm tired of starting over. Come to talk. Nice. She goes, hey. Hey.
I was wondering why I messaged you. And then I looked at your pic. And she's gonna be like, what do you mean? And I'm gonna be like, you know what I mean. And then she's gonna be like, oh. And I'm gonna be like, yup. Listening at work. Appreciate you. Zen DC, what's up? How are you? Rebel Runner, I'm decent. What happened to my nose? Oh, I'm just naturally ugly. I was just born ugly. Can't help it. Ugh. What happened to my nose? What's gonna happen to your nose if you ask me? Kidding. And I really am kidding. I'm not a violent person at all. I need another cold drink, but I don't have money for another cold drink. Fuck. Either you want attention or you don't know how handsome you look. Both. Oh, man. Dude, I'll tell you what. They say, entertainment. I don't need entertainment. My own life, I am entertained by my own life. I really am. I mean, anything helps for real. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm just like, just still doing me. And then when I see somebody's real, I'm just like, oh boy. Well, in which state do you live? I don't really have a state that I live in. California is home. Whoever is doing that, don't stop. Double down. Like where? I feel like either LA, yup. Thank you, Lord. I feel like either do your worst, do your best, do your best. I feel like either you are the best. I don't know how to phrase these things. I feel like either LA or Colorado. Yeah, Los Angeles. Virginia, no sounds. Okay, now. Hi, Virginia. Alright, I'm coming to LA. Alright, I'll be there. This year. Like, are you really for real? She goes, I guess. Well, you better be ready. Like, I don't think you're ready for babies. Your babies would be too cute. But I gotta save money. Me too. Y'all think I wait? I'm like, This earth needs healthier humans. And we can provide them with healthier humans. That's the thing. I feel like we would make some cute babies. You're telling me. Yes. Awesome. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Ernest, welcome to Broadcast. Maya goes, I'm too young for babies. Baby fever. Wait, how old are you? Well, I wouldn't actually give you babies unless you wanted babies. I'm not even trying to be in a real relationship, but like right now I'm kind of chilling. Like I kind of gave my all, like I already went overboard with all that in a good way, thankfully. Like I over prepared, but if I hadn't, it'd have been bad. 21. Sweet. How old am I? I will tell you when I see your face moving. Like when I see that you're real. I will tell you. $2:55 in the broadcast. Alright. She goes, tell me. No. I had a woman the other night emptying my body, and she still could not get any info out of me. I don't work that way. I am highly disciplined. She thought she was going to literally pull it out of me. Nope. Only got the one thing you should get. The nectar of life. And I'm over here like with the genes I got and for like how good I am for you. How many passed up on it? Not many passed up on it really. They don't want to. I guess they don't have time apparently. Alright, she goes 24, 26. Don't be playing these games with me. See, now you're making me jump into messages with another chick. I'll be right back. Allison, what's up? Yeah, I might have to go save this chick. I'm kidding you. There's a chick hitting me up telling me that she's like going through some serious stuff right now. That she's like trapped in a basement. I don't think she's kidding. But I think she's like telling people and telling law enforcement they don't believe her. So I might have to go freaking Batman one more time. Sick of doing this. What's the time in LA? I don't know what time it's Pacific time, Eastern time is like 3 hours, is it? 3 hours difference? I don't know what time it is right now. Yeah, she's pretty hot. I think she wants to fuck, so. We'll pull her ass out of whatever the fuck she got herself into and take her down and keep moving. My favorite food. I don't know yet. I haven't been around the world yet. I've only had American food and food in America that, like, you know, I don't want to limit my palate to say that something's my favorite when I haven't tried enough yet to know my favorite should be or would be. I like crab. I really like crab. I make some pretty good food, like Iraqi and Italian. I'm gonna be straight. In my mind, the only thing I'm seeing is the picture you sent me. So laying back without them clothes. Nice big meal on the table. Just laying back, watching the waves on the beach by ourselves in a little private area. Chowing down and watching the waves. Is my nose broke? No. No, it's not broken. Maya goes, I live near the beach. Oh, you have me show up. I'll put up a fence. Put up a wall. Ain't nobody can see in there. You can do whatever you want. It's just crooked? Yeah. I mean, it's really not, but Sure. Like 3 minutes away. Oh, well, still very cool. Shows you're still handsome. I like that. I like that attitude. Very straightforward. She goes, oh, it really is. It's not, though. Believe it or not, it's not. It just looks like that because of how my phone is angled. It's actually not crooked. Like, whatever angle it looks straight to you is up and down. It is straight. Maybe the lighting. Yeah, the lighting does not help. But I am officially ready for the season. Ladies, it is, we have moved beyond cuffing season into hooking season. And I'm ready. I goes, are you like with all this BS independent woman and you should work and stuff? I'm with whatever's gonna work. I don't care. Like whatever you want to do. I'm with whatever you want to do, honey. That's what you're gonna do. That's how I am. Cause I ain't working. You gotta provide. I'm chilling. I mean, what if I'm like, what if all the bills are paid, but I'm technically not providing? Like, I just, passive income. I'm all about passive. I don't like to put my energy into work. I like to put my energy into food, sex, and sleep. And I really don't like to do anything else except eat, sleep, and have sex. I don't really enjoy anything else all that much. Unless I'm doing it with a partner. And it's something they enjoy doing. Shit hit the fan, I'm gonna make if shit hit the fan, I'm gonna make an OnlyFans account. I am halfway to making an OnlyFans account, so I feel you. So it's not joking. Well, whatever. I mean, maybe you could just make like a personal portfolio you sent me. You don't gotta put it on the internet. Just pretend like you're gonna make the whole account and be selling the photos and everything, and then just send it to me. And I'll keep it nice and private, keep it to myself. Well, what? It's mine. I'm taking ownership. It's mine. I think I'm playing. I get what I want. Find out. Ask around. Like, I got what you can't. I got what is impossible to get. What isn't possible and is impossible. I got it. So don't tell me don't tell me I can't, because I did what doesn't even exist to get. I freaking invented that shit. Just made it happen. Did it. She goes, you're cute. Golden Retriever energy. We're just gonna roll with it. She's too cute to turn down. If she's real. Not there yet. Waiting on you. Yep. Still not getting more pics in the inbox. Not getting anything. I haven't figured that right yet. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Yeah, you're cute as hell. Okay. Decent. What's up? I know. It's 3:15 to the broadcast, and there's not really anything to do right now. Yeah, guys, fill up my DMs. I love getting pictures. Love pictures. Moonshine, what's up? I also got Snap and iMessage. My favorite is when people try to hack my Apple ID, because I have like a fail-safe and I have law enforcement keeping an eye on it. Bro, come on. Like, it does not get any better than this. It really doesn't. Maya goes, do you listen to Clairo? Clairo. I don't know who Clairo is. Maya, I'm telling you, you and I have to video chat
you will educate me. It takes you 5 minutes to educate me. And I'd be caught up all the way to everything you want me caught up on. You'd have me speaking Italian before you know it. Your parents will love me. Wait and see. When I want parents to love me, they love me. When I don't want them to love me because they ain't treating the kid right or treating the woman right, depending on the situation, they don't like me. Sometimes they don't even live, to be honest. Anyway, let me there's two types of men in this world. The men that tell the truth and say that there's only one type of man, a man, and the ones that lie and say there's a second type of man that is actually a boy. My family are chill. Alright, very cool. So I start, he goes, you kill parents? No, parents kill themselves. You kill parents? What do you think, I'm crazy? Even that comment, it's like, what? See, when the locals start to like me is when they start getting upset. They're like, yeah, we want you to hook up with one of our chicks. And then it starts to happen and they're like, oh, wait a second. This could actually be a good thing. We're scared. We don't want you to leave, please. And then I gotta go. So then they're like, they like change their mind. So sometimes it's just about getting in there before it's too late. Decent, what's up? Chilling. Like a villain. I'm a dork. I am a dork. Pretty flirty with the ladies today. I'm gonna be real. I haven't been single in forever. And now I am single in a way that I have not gotten to be single before at all. And that is where I can do what I want and who I want. And I am a forward individual with respect that is in the arena of the feel goods. Simple as that. And it's also being in the market and being choosy and trying to find one that I can vibe with. So like I said, I am not getting into a relationship, but I do want to get into a partnership type situation. Like a normal person. Or like a person that makes me curious. Oops. No. Okay. Nice. But am I normal? I don't know yet. I hope not. Alright, where are we at? Whoa, what is happening? But dads are protective and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. My last woman's dad saw me like daddy. Saw me as above his grandpa. Okay? When it comes to the real thing, if I want something, I go God mode. I go dominate mode. I go, this is mine. And I literally tell the universe to step to the left. And it does. And if you don't believe me, check my track record, ask around. It's what I do. If I want something, I get it. But I really gotta want it. The likelihood that I'm ever gonna want anything that bad again is pretty low, but I always account for the possibility. So he's gonna ask a lot of questions. That's fine. I'll probably have more questions for him than he has for me. Focus on yourself, your goals. Yeah. Do you go on dates? Do you know how to date? Well, I mean, that's subjective. It really depends on who you're talking to, who you're dealing with, who you're trying to date, if you're trying to date, what kind of dating you're looking to do. There's a lot of questions that go into that question. Maya goes, do you have any hobbies? I have to admit to you, I am a rather focused individual, and I don't really have a lot of hobbies. the room is having. Ironically, oh yeah, I play guitar. That's hot. Do I have bees? I don't have bees, but I think that beekeeping is pretty cool. Acoustic and electric. That's awesome. Yo, you're adorable. You gotta be. There's no way you're not a catfish. I'm just not buying it. This doesn't happen. I'm not buying it. And if it is, then the Italian side of my family set it up. There's no way this is happening organically. Definitely unique. Oh, let me plug in. Alright. What's up, Zanaya? How are you? There goes the thing. It's late. I'll call when I am able to, for sure. Of course, I'm around. I'm busy not being busy. I'm busy making sure I stay not busy. So I'll be here. Just make sure you say goodnight. And make sure I'm the last thing on your mind. Before you fall asleep, just picture my face. You just fall asleep nice and comfy. Picture them laying next to you, just holding on to you. Get cozy. I like to do the arm around thing. You know, I like to make you feel nice and cozy, nice and protected. And that really is how I like to be. Do you have a nickname or something? But that's it. That's it right there. So now he goes, can we get a tour of your house? Sure, when I get there. Why not? Yeah, feel me? That's so random. Okay. What? I'm answering messages. I haven't seen you on video chat yet. Like I said, when I get the proof, when I get receipts, boom, I bought it. Without the receipt, I didn't buy it. You know? Tour your house. Yeah, no, that's a normal thing. People ask for that a lot. Like I said, being a streamer and being like a YouTuber person, house tours are really, really common. Like most of us do them. Most of us do house tours and whatnot. So people asking for a house tour is pretty normal. I get it all the time, actually. Just not a whole lot in the comments usually. That's just this chick passed by. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. She's not having it. She's like, I got a boyfriend, I got a husband, I got something that's keeping me from being soaked tonight. I'm like, all right, whatever you gotta do. I apologize for interrupting. So now he goes, text me when you get a tour of your house because I will be watching other videos. Yeah, send me a message. I got notification lists. Just message me. Would you be opposed if I wasn't? Not opposed, but intrigued. Noodles. Oh, Toodles. Noodles, thanks for the duck box. Wet broadcast. Thank you, Noodles. Thank you for more duck boxes. Noodles, are you cute? I'm getting there. I'm there. I'm like, where's she at? Where's she at? Catnip. Good to see you. Catnip deserves it if anybody. She's been down for the count since day one. But she ain't having it. She don't like me. I'm like, all right, all good. But I guess she don't want me virtually or something. I don't know, but it's all good. Noodles. Toodles for noodles.
I crack myself up. I have to. If I don't make me laugh, what am I gonna do? Alright, where are we at? How tall am I? I am slightly above average height. What up, boy? Not much. How are you? Chilling? All good. Woo-hoo. Did I really just do that? Yash. We're at 310 in the broadcast. Marshall, welcome on. What's above average? It's like 6 foot. Close to 6 foot. Noodles, Big Tank, Lori P, Catnip, Fonzie, Emily, Andrew, Fiddler, Virginia, Tunes, Jupiter, Marsha, Ange, Maya, Lonnie, Scarlett, Keller, Carlin, Matt. Welcome to the broadcast. That's sweet. Oh, man. You be my sugar daddy. Let's go. If you haven't followed me, no, I have not. Tank goes on 6'11". Oh wow, you're a big dude. She goes, I feel like you're lying, but I'll let it slide. I'm not lying. What? Okay, my dad was short. All right, he was a special operative in the military, and they look for people that are like 5'9", 5'10". So I look like him. And people expect me to be that height because that's like the male side of my family is like 5'9", 5'10". But on my mom's side, they're super tall. So I got a couple extra inches from my mom's side in every way. Anyway, couldn't help myself. Chose to help myself because I couldn't help myself. Carlin, what's up? Maya goes, I'm 9'11". That wasn't even a joke. That was like, I'm going to pretend I didn't even hear that. My mom is 6 foot. Whoa. Yeah, it's that time of day. Everybody tired. We're all tired. Oh no! It's doing the thing. Fudge nuggets. Alright. That sucks. I think I'm actually going to have to shut down the broadcast because it got stuck on the list of people and I can't exit out without quitting the broadcast. You guys see how jelly these ladies get. Oh, it gets bad. Oh, it gets bad. Lay down the law. You do you. Yeah. Yo, do you remember, like, they said I brought that one around and they're like, oh yeah. And then eventually it was like, oh, wait a second. You know, this is taking attention from us and blah, 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 blah. I would say that my fan base is the reason why that didn't work out. Like, not even kidding. It really is why it didn't work out. But I'm glad it didn't. You know, I don't think it was supposed to. I think it would have if it were not for my fan base. My winners saved my life. No offense to my winners. My winners were in support because thankfully you guys support pretty much whatever I do. And I'm thankful for that because I do need that kind of support. But my haters, my losers, are the ones that actually tore us apart and saved my life. So go figure. Now, they're not right 99% of the time. And they didn't do it the right way and they didn't do the right thing. But they accidentally, inadvertently saved my life. And then my winners were there, you know, to console me when it was all over. So. PA Princess, welcome to the broadcast. Right, what's up, Maya goes, this is going to sound dumb, but your name has a Swift in it. Okay. Maya, Are you related to Taylor Swift? Maybe. J-Dog, bro. Bro, this is one of them chicks. She's on that vendetta grind. She wants me. See, that's what I don't trust. I trust independent. I like liberators. I like women that, you know, they respect the code. Not whatever the heck, you know. I see. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, it sucks, but like, it's just there's not enough appreciation. Like, it's people that haven't gone without that really don't understand how hard we work to just have almost nothing. You know what I mean? Like, just a lot of privilege, and I can't do it. You know, because it turns around and bites you in the ass. She's trying too hard. No, she's not trying hard enough. She's trying too hard to get somewhere instead of putting the work into being right where she's at. You know what I'm saying? PA Princess goes, I need someone to pamper me. Me too. Me too. Daddy, Jim, Fonzie, Fiddler, Virginia, J-Dog, Jupiter, A Princess, Money, Power, Glory. Why not? Alright. Maya goes, get the ring. No, like I said, you ladies already got me turned off to all that. There's a lot more work got to be put in for me to even be like, oh, that's so nice. Like when I tell you your physical beauty and your personality are not enough to sell me on any of that. Like you can thank every woman before you that fucked me over for why you have to put in 10 times the work just to keep my interest. And if it ain't worth it to you, you find another man. And that's fine. You know, I'm doing good. I'm happy. I'm high on life. I ain't complaining. So you do you, I'll do me. And, you know, I'm looking for a real hard-working woman. Tunes goes, gotta run. Call of Duty was fun earlier. Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. So, you know, that was smooth. Have a good afternoon. Fuck the ring, paper ring, she goes. No, see, there's another insult. You know? It's, I'm familiar with that whole I'm going to pretend to try to please you mentality, where you're really just trying to throw shade. What I am impressed by is your ability to handle this right now. You are actually a rather tenacious woman. You're doing this with me in front of 280 people, so I'm highly impressed. Hey, Princess, because people only care about themselves. We're all that way. If I'm gonna be straightforward, we are all that way. So is Maya, I'm not. That's what you're doing. Joel Bilden, welcome to the broadcast. Thorza, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, God. This will be interesting. Get that block button ready. J-Dog, where you at? Admin status. I don't really have anybody that's good for admin. Fonzie, do you want to be a moderator, or do you not you're just no, never mind. Sorry, you're good here. All right, well, just driving. All right. Yeah, I don't really have anybody for moderating yet. That's all right. To himself. Let it be, let it be, let it be, oh let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Dun 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 dun.
I'm a ride. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. Wee. Going on my ride. Ooh. Taking my time on my ride. Ooh. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, taking my time on my ride. Oh. Ooh. What's up, Christine? Damito, thanks for following. Christine, thanks for following. Whew. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm not rich yet, so I don't know. It would take a lot of convincing to have a chick around. Like, I'm already just getting the vibes of, like, bringing me down. And I like being up. I really like being up. I do not like being down. And I do not tolerate being around people that bring me down. You look very thin. How are you? Fit? In America, we call it fit. I went there. Yes, I did. What do you mean? What do I mean about what? What'd I do? He's good for an American. For an American? It don't get any better than an American. American is the world standard. Literally. For most things. Maya goes, at least she's not obese. You're losing me. You really are. I don't do the disrespect thing. I really don't. Like, you might hear me be rude here and there, but like, it's easy. Hey, you said you're Italian. It's easy to make fun of somebody for being overweight until you reach your mid-40s. Then talk to me then. Or you might be in the bed. And I'll look at you and I say, I know you don't like it. I remember you making fun, but I still think you're beautiful. And you're even tighter now. At least he's not big. Wait, at least he's not. Some of us guys like that. For specific reasons. Mostly having to do with aerodynamics and thermodynamics and pressure-related reasons. Sorry, I'm like, I know. You don't have to keep apologizing. Maya went there. She did, though. She goes, it's just the truth. I got you, though. Yeah, you don't want to hang around me too long. I will Americanize you overnight. That's what I do. You'll be in your home country waving the American flag and not even know why you're doing it. You're welcome. Just be like, oh, this is fun. Oh, wait. All my neighbors hate America. Oops. Neighbor to the left has death to America in Arabic on his door, and you're just waving the flag. Oops. You're crazy. That's what I like about you. I'm not, though. Like, that's the worst part. Like, you would think, like, I should be the crazy one.
But believe it or not, most people are just like low-key crazy. Like, I'll play around, but I'm just playing around, you know? Whereas, like, most people in society are just low-key crazy, and they're really quiet about it. But they're, like, low-key totally nuts. Christine goes, nice day where you are. We've had a ton of rain. Well, where are you at? We got 3:17 in the broadcast. Gotcha. Got me what? Got me what I want? You said got me. Got me what I want? Or what'd you get? I'm crazy in a good way. I don't think there's such thing as being crazy in a bad way unless you're like anti-human. I don't care if they got gray hair. Y'all are like thinking you're turning me off. Let me. They only got power over you when you give it to them. If your interests are ulterior to what their forms of, what their pathologies for control are, then you maintain control. You don't got to control them. You just got to control you. Stop trying to control them. You might be able to get control of you. But you ain't going to find out until you let go. Good morning, Gene. How are you? Maya doesn't sound Italian. I live here 18 years. Lived there 18 years. Thank you. Yeah, my guess is that it's probably clickbait. It's probably a catfish. But 325 of us have just been, we're having fun. She might be real. Probably not. But, it gives us a topic for the day, One thing, another thing us Americans do is we roll with it. There's the win. Take it home. Babies. We need more smarter ones. Got too many dumb ones. We need more. What? Really? Okay, cool. All right, good. No, bro. I'm in the real grind. I'm on that global grind. I ain't playing. I'm for real. We got a world to save. You guys think this is a joke? Our world's falling apart, and it actually is. So that's what I'm saying. We need smart babies, and we'll start there. We'll start with smart babies. I don't want to talk about the negatives, so we'll just talk about the need to create smart babies. We'll start there. Good morning, Maya. I'm mixed. She goes, no offense, but you do sound like, I don't know. Like, can you at least let me know if you're what dude in the basement are you? Because like I said, I could still do it as long as you're buying me stuff, but we gotta talk about it. Alright? We really gotta make a conversation out of this. How's your foot? Any better? Yes. The one foot is better, and now the other one is starting to have issues, which is freaking fantastic. But I am actually getting better. Thank you for asking. A lot of rest is how I'm doing it. Yo, I'm once again American, and I come from them ball-busting roots family, deep roots families, no different than you. So I am going to sit here, and even if I end up spending the rest of my life with this woman, I am going to roast you until we're on that video call. I will roast you nonstop. I really will. I'll make you feel all sorts of ways, and then if you end up on that video call, I will make it worth your while. And if not, then I hope you had fun. Oh my fucking god, I'll call. I know. ISTG. What is ISTG? I'm a regular person. I don't know what ISTG is. You are not real. Okay. I don't know what I am, but alright. If I'm not real. Am I a sugar baby? Yeah. Looking for new mamas and papas. Daddies. Money, Power, Glory goes, I lived in Rome and Naples. My favorite place to live was the island of Capri. Rome has my heart. Aw, you sound so sophisticated. It's adorable. Maya goes, I swear to God.
That's fine. I don't believe in God, so you can swear to him all you want. In my presence, I don't care. Jay Douglas, maybe she will call you. Time will tell. I'm trying to make sure she's nice and heated if she actually does. You know what I'm saying? I want to see them. I want to see that Italian fury. That's what I want. I want to feel that Italian fury. Maya goes, ISTG, I swear to God. Oh, all right. Thank you. Philip Price, welcome to the broadcast. And she's Israeli? That should be fun. Like I said, that rage, you got to invoke that rage in a woman and then flip around and help her turn it into something she enjoys. That's what you got to do. Because then she's venting those emotions that are already there. She's letting it out. And you're helping her create a healthier outlet through you. And you end up being a part of the conversation and a part of the experience. So, best of both worlds. 346 in the broadcast. My blood is boiling. Now, imagine if I was there. Now, you be honest with me. Could you stay mad at me? Exactly. It would turn into one of the best nights of your life. And then I would make sure to rinse and repeat that process for as long as you were alive. As long as you wanted to enjoy me. So, oh, you don't know how to put... Oh, I don't? No. You were like... Yo, when I give pleasure, you're in shock. You enjoy it so much. You're in euphoria. And one time it can take you a week or two to start to come out of. You think I'm playing and I'm not. I don't make somebody feel good. I give them a goddamn experience that lasts. I don't play when it comes to pleasure. You say work hard, play hard. Well, play is my work. And I'm a hard worker. I'm the hardest worker in the room. As Christine goes, I was raised Catholic. How come you don't believe in God? Because I don't feel like it. He believes in me. What do I got to believe in him for? Let him do the work. He's God. 345 in the broadcast. He goes, you know how to make somebody mad. I know how to make them happy, too. Money, Power, Glory goes, Maya sounds like an Americanized asylum seeker and not an actual Italian. I agree. But I'm not worrying right now. Why not? What do I have to lose? Push Paj. Push Paj. How are you? Cool. You can believe in God and not be religious. It's our own business. No, it's my own business. It's not ours. Oh. Damn. And she has good taste in drinks? No, it's my business. My personal beliefs are my business, not our business. Not anybody else's business. I mean, each individual is their business and people shouldn't ask you. I don't mind. I mean, with all due respect, you're the one that actually brought it up. So, peace. Yeah, people are like, we got them. We're geniuses. And I'm like, thank you for 25% into level 1 for being the little extra Goomba that shows up when you go through the pipe that gives you all those hidden coins. Get it? Mario's Italian. And I'm dealing with the Asians on Vigo. So I made a Super Mario joke about coins because we're talking about making money. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Tatty, why are you at the top? Hi, Tatty. Tatty hasn't said a word. And she's still sitting at the top. Hi, Tatty. Robert Numbers hasn't said anything. Catnip, what's up? How are you? Jim Fiddler, Virginia. Cedar, you're silent too. J-Dog. Like J-Dog, why are you lower on the list when you say more? Luna Lola, what's up? Christine. Jupiter, you're another one. Jupiter is, I don't know why they deprioritize your name. You should be at the top of the list. I have really good sensory
abilities, and I know for a fact that you, Jupiter, literally watch the broadcast nonstop without distraction. That you are literally glued to the screen every second, and I really appreciate you. McGee, Lola, PA Princess, Kat, Maya, Lonnie, Ange, Scarlett, Matt. Yeah, that's it. Peace. Thank you. It wasn't even that funny, but I don't know. Yes, it actually was. All right. Like, real good jokes are fitting. You gotta fit them in. You made me feel some things. I hope the things you want to feel. Because I got things I want to feel, but ain't nobody letting me feel them. I give them all the feelings, and I don't get none of the feelings. That's all right. But, you know, it would be nice to eventually, like I told you, that last chick I hooked up with, I kid you not, she was shaking and sweating and freaking falling asleep because it was that wonderful. And then turns around, and I had to ask her. I was like, what about me? I'm not even kidding you. I had to ask. It was ridiculous. I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but you know, I think I just, you know, I rattled her cage so heavily, and she had such a good time that she literally kind of forgot I was there. It was just so much about her that she forgot. And she was just like so tired. She's like, I really hope I don't, you know, it didn't take her that long. But that was the other thing. She thought it was going to take forever. So she was like being that way about it. But it had been a while for me, so it was pretty easy. Why does it rain so much all day here? Where are you at, J-Dub? Don't tell me. I don't know why. That's a bummer. Maya goes, I like bad jokes. I like dad jokes. Yeah. Dad jokes are the best. Precious, thanks for the follow. Thorza, what's up? Whew. Oh. 3:33 in the broadcast. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yo, I had to check those numbers. Guys, we have over 10,000 viewers came through this broadcast. 10,000 viewers. 260 new fans. We're at like 530 fans. Almost overnight. Crazy. Maya goes, so what? So what? So what in the butt? What? You tell me. What? Say it. Say it, don't spray it. Toxica, thanks for the follow. J-Dog goes, awesomeness, congratulations. Thank you for the support. Maya goes, you're so chill. Maya, go talk to me. Don't talk to this me. Go talk to me. Go talk. What are you doing? Getting in the DMs. Where are you at? Where's my lady? You want to be my lady getting in the DMs? You're like, I want to be your lady, but you ain't being in the DMs, so I don't think you're real. I don't think you want me. You're using me for clout. That's the fuck. She wants clout. They all fucking want clout. Fucking used to it. For real though. They think that my shit is a plaything. I work for it, and then they turn around and they think they have a toy. Ridiculous. Clout in Bigo? No. Clout in my life. You being attached to me at all, you will eventually have people recognizing you if they see your face. So yeah, clout. Just so you know, there are actual like music artists and gaming influencers that use Bigo. Cardi B, for one, believe it or not. I think Post Malone was on here at some point. She goes, who are you, Taylor Swift? No, believe it or not, more people know my name than know Taylor Swift's name. Fame is tricky. Not all fame is public. People do not understand fame as it operates as a facility of society. When you monetize your fame is when it becomes public attention. Not all fame is from public attention. I'm not using you for clout. Oh my God. Not yet, you're not. But you're considering it. Bro, I can't get rid of this chick. She actually might like me. What the fuck is wrong with her? Somebody freaking help get in touch with her therapist. She might actually have an attraction to me. We need to get her some help. I think she likes me. That's not good. I don't know what to say. She goes, Christine goes, you're more famous than Taylor Swift. I love her music. I didn't say that I'm more famous. And you know I didn't say that. You're missing my words. See? So more people know my name. There's a difference. She goes, I think I'm delusional anyway. Oh, do you? I said, if you're not here, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to video chat. If that video chat don't happen, I'm tracking your IP. And if you are not, if your IP doesn't track to Italy, I'm going to find out who you are. Because I bet you're not you. I bet you $1 million you're not you. And we're going to have some fun with this. We're going to pick it apart. I love calling people out. I won't expose you to the public. I won't be that much of a mean person. But me and my buddies will figure out who you are and just play around with it a little bit. See what's going on. Just for fun. I would call somebody I'm seeing cute, but I don't know if they're like of age. And it's probably better just play it safe than, safe is always better than sorry. And people, that's another thing, is a lot of these chicks think that I am like underage. And that's another reason why I get a lot of these beautiful women that come around and they won't actually they won't flirt with me like any further than at a distance because they think I'm underage. And then they hear me talking about how I can't get cigarettes, so that probably adds to it. Yeah, and like, for example, she's over here saying, she's throwing shade. She's throwing like passive aggressive shade in a way that an American girl would, I could believe that she might be an American chick, but I'm kind of not believing that she is who she's saying she is, because she is acting really American. J-Dog goes, I thought you said Swiffer. Is Swiffer wet yet? I got one of them right there. I'm going to put my night routine. It was nice talking to you, really. Okay, so here's what we do. Send me a message. Let me know what time tonight we are video chatting. Or just come to try and video chat me. And we are video chatting tonight. And I am telling you, for your tonight, not mine tonight. I'll finish and call you. All right, and I'm telling you, if we don't get on that chat tonight, I gotta block you. And don't be trying to come in on another account. I will block you. But I hope you're real. I'm excited to be stood corrected tomorrow morning. I hope to God you are this real, stunning Italian woman. Awesome. We'll see. I doubt it. But that's just because of my experience. But I'll be here. And we'll come up with the verdict tomorrow. And the 3 people that actually give a shit about this conversation, out of 300, we will reconvene tomorrow. And like I said, if you do end up being real, don't be coming back in this broadcast, because people will be all over you and be bugging you. And you don't want that. Trust me. Oh, I can handle it. Until you can't. And don't take it as a challenge. Be smart. Listen to the wise while you have an opportunity to. Taddy, Brash, Jim, Fiddler, Virginia, J-Dog, Luna, Jupiter. Welcome to the broadcast. I can fix you. She goes, that does not sound good. I don't need fixing. Creepily enough. But Brash, thank you for the duck box. Don't fix what ain't broke. I'm only one type of broke, and it has nothing to do with my interior. What's up, Jackie? Anyway, are you gonna go do your makeup and all that and be getting ready for me? Go get ready for me. I'm gonna wait for you. I don't wait for nobody. Crash goes, what do you drink? Liquid. What do you drink? See you in a bit. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of caffeine. I like to get the blood pumping. Makeup. It's 11 p.m. Whatever. I don't know what women do. I don't know. J-Dog. Oh, and do me a favor. Receipts, or it didn't happen. AKA, I'm waiting to see you on video, and I'm waiting to see you. And you show me you, I show you me. I don't, like, not inappropriately. Whatever inappropriate is to you. Whatever appropriate is to you, go as far as possible. Whatever appropriate is. And I will go with you wherever as far as appropriate is. We are all on pins and needles to hear tomorrow if she's real. Yeah, I don't think anybody gives a shit at all. I don't think they do. But we're going to pretend like they do. Just so we can turn it into content if she ain't real. We'll find out. You guys have seen that, not that I've become shallow, but I have learned to not take things so seriously. Why would anyone care? Except, I don't know. I don't think they would. Oh, wait. I'm talking in a public live. Yes. Yes, you are. Oops, excuse me. So, yeah. Yeah, there's still no problems here. That's why people like me. It's not that I don't take things to heart. It's that things don't bother me. It's because I fucked up. No, you didn't. The only thing I want you to fuck up is when you're going up and you come back down. Go do you, girl. I will be here. Bro, that's the last time I put up with this girl telling me to chill. She'd best be real. She better be all that she's saying if I'm going to be putting up with that. Holy shit. But we'll see. Putting up with that attitude. We'll see. See, but that's the thing. I gotta be real careful because I start putting up with that attitude with her. Then what happens? More people start expecting me to be putting up with that. Same thing happened with the last chick. You start putting up with an attitude. And then people start seeing you putting up with an attitude, and they start giving you an attitude. And it only spirals from there. So I try to take it nice and slow. Caddy, W, Rash, Fonzie, Jackie, Jim, Fedler. Welcome to the broadcast. Yep, gotta watch out. What attitude? Oh my god. Lady Jane. I'm waiting. Clock's ticking. Time's a-wasting. I might kid. You better not. You better not. You got plans for me. You better not. Unless you're actually not you and you're actually some like evil person, then if you do, I mean like I don't want you to, but anyway. Anyway. But if you were you better not. Victoria, thanks for following. Yeah, this is so minute. You should have seen what people were trying to say about me and trying to put out there. And I thought it was the biggest thing in the world. And the biggest mistake I made was not looking at it. Was not looking at the stuff that they were saying or what they posted or the news, the freaking video and all that. I should have looked. It took me years. Because I was just like, no, F all this. It went way too far. I just need to focus on me. It didn't go nearly as far as I thought it did. But to me, it was like this, but then I looked at it later and I'm like, holy freaking A. This was nothing. And I let it tear things apart like it was the biggest thing in the world. So stupid. And I looked at it, it was pathetic. It was obvious. Nobody was dumb enough to even believe it. No wonder people thought I was a freaking idiot. No wonder people thought I was mentally handicapped and like intellectually slow. But I assumed the worst, like the absolute worst. because I just had no experience with it. And then it just ended up literally being nothing. Like, it was pathetic. Not even, just how stupid was I? But like I said, it landed me in front of it landed me in front of my people that I'd been searching for my whole life. On accident, just because, like I said, I just stood still for long enough that eventually they felt safe enough to come around. And then that was oh my God, guys, like I was waiting forever. God, that is to this day the pinnacle of my life was meeting my brothers, meeting my family, meeting my real family. You know, I said family's not always blood. But like I said, I gotta migrate, gotta make that pilgrimage, and then I'm gonna really settle with my brothers. And then I ain't moving. You ain't moving me then. And wait till you see the authority, power, and influence that I have, and I can implement. And then as I get older, it'll only multiply. There's some really good people that have had a plan for my life for generations, waiting on me to show up, waiting on me to be born. I didn't even know it. So I got a place in this world, and it feels nice to fit in. But enough of that. Sound like I'm in a movie. I want to just show you in a good way. Yeah, I know. I wish you could. I'm so mad. That kind of makes me like you. Someone like I haven't met in real life made me this mad because you like me. Because we're into each other. That's why. Go do you. I already told you like 3 times to go do you. Don't go weird delusional. I ain't seen you yet. There ain't no we. I don't know what this we is that you're talking about. You ain't going too fast. You're not going fast enough. Go do you. There's a process. There's steps to this. No cheating. Ask the last woman that fucked the whole thing up. Could have had our whole life together. Should have had our whole life together. Had to cheat. She had to go and cheat. There's more than one way to cheat. Because who's we? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is this we we're talking about. Get it? Just go do you, girl. I'll be here. Fred, welcome to the broadcast. Moonshine, Regina, Caddy. Appreciate y'all. They said I do shout outs based on a list, and wherever it says to click the button to say hi, give a little wave. What does it do for those of you that actually get that wave, or that I click it for? Does it show you a wave? What does it show you? But those are the most interactive people, and when I get to the bottom of that wave is when I stop. Reading off names, because those are the most interactive people. But what does it show you whenever I click that button? Does it show you anything? Mike goes, all right. Regina says hello. Mike goes, love ya. Don't push it. I'm gonna be real. Don't push it. Go do you for the 50th time. See, there's a balance between doing you and being obedient. You know, like, you gotta be obedient to each other to a degree, but it's not really possible when you're totally independent. You know what I mean? But, like I said, that's why it's like, I do believe in, like, being with someone that's, like, equal with you. And if you can't be equal in every way, at least ways that make things work in society. So, like, for me, I can't really seem to find somebody that's on my level in reference to the whole social thing. But I could find people that are on my level in other ways. And then you can meet in the middle. But like I said, I have to be very careful what choices I make for how much it would alter things. You know what I'm saying? It could cause some serious alterations. And you got to make sure that it just fits with how things are going. It's just like you get to a certain level. It's like if you got a really big boat, okay, and you try to turn it and it's close to the shore, you might catch rocks. You could end up throwing big waves onto the shore. If there's like people on the beach, they end up getting sucked up into it. It's a very real thing, you know. And same is when you have certain influence and, you know, people are aware who you are. I mean, it literally distracts them from their decisions. And the smallest comparison I could give you, let's say people are driving down the road and you got a chick running down the road. She's jogging down the side street and she's got a low cut top and she's gorgeous, right? And she's bouncing all around. Well, guess what? Mr. Drunk Driver in the old F-150, what do you think happens?
he hits another truck, hits another car because he's rubbernecking the whole time. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. You know, they get distracted. So I'm not really making an effort to distract people like that. I know I don't have a rack, but you get my point. Oh, okay, very cool. What's up, Fred? Regina, how are you? I goes, all right, I'll be here. Hello. Bye for now. Oh, is that another thing? Is this one of them have to have the last word, ladies? Oh my God. Your beauty has blinded my eyes. Oh God. Thank you, Sammy. Regina, not the Titanic example. Huh? I will, I would definitely take you in a old Model T. Why not? Kenny, welcome to the broadcast. Regina goes, sounds like me distracting people. Maybe. We got 340 in the broadcast. Yeah, we're already maxed out. All right. I'm gonna keep saving this coffee. Oh. How does one spend $50 at Starbucks in a day? I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't know how I did it, but I did. No, those are hips. Okay. I need you guys to talk to me because I am coming to the point where my mentality is becoming distracted. And I need to remain focused. Talk to me. I need support. I'm caving. Hello? Guys. Really? We're just gonna let it happen then, huh? Love you too. Okay. Taddy, Brash, Fonzie, Jackie, Jim. Bye, Virginia, Fiddler, J-Dog, Jupiter, Jamie, McGee, thank you. Chakra, Scarlet, Cat, Lola. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. You already have 321. We're at 303. Goes, can we see the hips? No, I ain't got, that's so creepy. It's odd enough when I check a woman out. You know, I feel weird enough. I only look when I'm invited. But even then, it's already awkward. Let alone, I'm not going to friggin' put my friggin' camera on him. You get that? Like, what kind of question is that? Ew. I'm serious. That's super creepy. Absolutely not. I can't even believe that just happened. It's telling us we got rewards or something. What's that all about? Oh, it says 2 complete. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're at 238 beans. Now I'm finally freaking live streaming like I should. You know, putting the actual work in. That's why we're getting results. Amula, welcome to the broadcast. How are you?
And it ends up that Bigo has like competitions and stuff for people who broadcast. Like to see who the best broadcasters are and whatnot. So I should just keep broadcasting, you know? Maybe I could end up making money or something. I'm from the USA. Where are you from? Bonicia. Don't know where that is. Yo, Clapper is blowing up. I don't know why, but Clapper is absolutely exploding. Like, I'm getting all sorts of notifications on Clapper right now. Nice to meet you too. Here's my guess. Clapper sees the progress that I'm making on Bigo, and they probably want me on their app. So I'm finally getting featured. I was getting featured earlier, but I wasn't getting featured nearly as much as I could. And I figure one of them would actually at least bring me home out of pity, if not any other reason. That's alright. It works really good, to be honest. Cat takes for the follow. I can't believe I just said that out loud. I'm telling the truth. I don't understand very good English. That's okay. Like I said, like I told you guys, like I was gonna, and I kind of was. And she was like, literally as soon as I went in there, she started shaking, and she wasn't faking it. I felt she had nerves were twitching. You can't fake that. You can't fake nerve twitching. You could bounce around. You can do whatever you want, but when your nerves are twitching, that's like your body is doing that on its own. It's a subliminal response. You cannot force your nerves to twitch. Amula, thanks for the follow. So like I was literally, as soon as I went in there, she was shaking. I'm like, yes. But like I said, and I was just like, I couldn't keep going. I couldn't do it. Something just didn't feel right, so I didn't. And it didn't get awkward or anything. It was fine. That's why you always make sure they're all right first. You know what I mean? You take care of them first. Make sure they're squared away. That way, no matter how things go on your end, they're amply satisfied and not really. They don't even care about the rest of it, because they already got what they needed. And in that way, however things go on your end, depending on how you're feeling and or how your day's been or whatever, it doesn't make anything awkward. It could be something that would be the most awkward thing, and they'll still roll over and just be like, okay, all right, and then go to bed. And that's the best part, It's like I said, just take care of them first. Banks, what's up? How are you? So are you guys getting bored too? Because we're down to 286. Oh, all right. Marshmallow goes, who's making that noise? I don't know. What noise? Oh, that breeze feels nice. I'm gonna do this. Boom. Hands free. Look at me. Did anybody fart? Not that I'm aware of. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can strike the beat of a metronome. Something, something, I don't know the words to the song, but I sing along, even when I'm wrong. Don't do that. Do what? I wanted to go to Miami, but instead I'm going to Claremore. Or Claremont. A place called Claremont. Oh, fuck. Fuck if I know the difference. But no, it's all right. You guys got it all figured out. I've never known anything. I don't use Google Maps. I don't pay attention to nothing. I don't know how to plan. I don't know how to. I'm just not smart. I'm not. Never was. Sorry. I'm nothing but a bum looking for cigarettes. I'm stupid. Just reminding you. Here's what I'm really saying. When somebody's smart, you should probably respect them. And don't be dumb enough to think they're stupid. Because it'll fall back on you real quick. And it's the guys that are the nicest and look the nicest. There's a reason why they look so nice. Because they don't have to stress. Because they're smart enough to handle it without stress now. He goes, what kind of gum is it? Am I in America? Yes, I am. It is chewing gum. Xanthan gum. I don't choose these things. It wouldn't go the way it does. But I think that's why I'm not the one in control. How's the coffee? Orgasmic. How's your day? Not bad so far. Good. I need a sugar daddy. Or I just need somebody to help me with the things that I need help with, which is minimal right now. Damn. Some people do not lose it. Adam goes, could be better. I could be at home and not at work. Oh, I feel that. No, I really feel that. Thanks for the follow. Marsha. How are you? Now, what is this sticker? Because I didn't put it there. It says FAM. Juneteenth. The fuck is a Juneteenth? Juneteenth bonanza in 1 day, 10 hours. Go. Where am I going? I don't have enough money. Or something. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. It looks like Rastafari stuff. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Oh, yeah. It is so adorable when you'll have like these 16 and 18-year-old chicks that'll come on through. And they're fine. You know, God made them perfect and dressed them up nice and made sure that they're ready. But the fact of the matter is, to me, that ain't ready. So the thing that I'm thinking is, where is mom? And for y'all that are like the way that you're being, y'all gotta think outside the box. Like I said, if you're stuck with that visual one way or the other, you might as well put in your mind, where is mom? Why would you not? Why do you not? Avert thine eyes. Don't look. Don't. See the face and then say, where is mom? If they're good looking in the face, say, where is mom? Because you want to know mom. You say or pretend like you don't want to know mom, but if you didn't want to know mom, you wouldn't be tempted to look to begin with. So avert thine eyes. Look at the face. And ask yourself where mom's at. And if mom is with them, the fuck you ain't looking for. If they're 18 years old and they're flaunting it in front of you, where do you think they learned that? Mom is ready. You get it? All right. I'm glad we're starting to understand each other. Because welcome me back, Paul. Senor Anonymous, how are you? Welcome, fee peace. Welcome to the party. How are you? I'm a ruthless motherfucker. I got China in my cupboard. I can't rap for shit. Can't do it. Thorja, welcome to broadcast. I could if I wanted to. I could actually spit some pretty badass bars. Some dope. That's where that, yo, what the fuck? I am on a vibe, yo. I really am. I'm feeling everything right now. JG Wentworth. Love it. Oh, God. I'm gonna be straight up and ask you guys, why do you like the young ladies? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't. It's gotta be a control thing. Or like you just want the physicality part of it, because it just don't make no sense to me. Oh, it's vitality, it's youth. Don't let your eyes be deceived. Women still have their vitality. They still have their youth, especially in this country. Like I'm telling you, mom's still got it. You're just over here overthinking it. Adam goes, me either. Wait, you either. Oh, yeah, right? Like, I don't get it. Like I said, I have to admit that hooking up with that chick in her 40s definitely helped with, like, the common sense thing. But, like, literally everything clicked. I was like, wait a second. This is all backwards. So now common sense has kicked in, you know? Like back in the day, I should have... Do you realize how many hot female professors I had? I actually don't remember any. But I do remember that the one woman who was a professor, but also like was a social worker type woman, I could have been dicking her down on the weekends. She'd have bought me a fucking car. There was another one working in a similar department that I was friends with, her son. And she was a MILF and a half. Fuck. A telling you, if I had just had more common sense back then, I could have worked that motherfucking system. I would have a degree right now. I'd have a fucking master's degree right now. I'd be on my way to a PhD. I'd be fucking every professor in sight, possibly some of the males. I would be just doing all the common sense stuff, you know? But I was so wrapped up in trying to please everybody else. So stupid. Not this time. Not this time. This time we get it. This time we don't do the relationship. We don't do religion. We don't do the politics. I'm not getting caught up in anything this time. Nothing. I ain't let anything get me caught up. I'm doing everything I want to do. And anybody that gets in my way, I am telling them to fuck off. Every single one of them. Because I'm doing me this time. And me alone. By myself. Look, you guys have seen over the years how many times that I have let people get in my way. Like, isn't it sad? Like, kind of the point where it's actually, you almost feel bad for me. Like, I almost feel bad for me. Thankfully, I don't. But holy shit. Holy shit. You know, when you really think about it, for what you guys have witnessed over the years. Holy shit. This is it. This is it. I ain't doing another do-over. This one is do or die. This one really is do or die. I'm getting what I want, or I'm dying trying. I'm not letting a woman or anything get in my way. Or I should say, I'm not going to let anything change my mind about what I want or how I'm going to do it. There might be one of those things try to get in my way and kill me in the process, but then so be it. But I ain't stopping. Nope. I will die in a pursuit, or I will get what I want. And that's that. It's my final decision about how my life's going to go. Go after what you want. That's right. That's right. All right, 3:10 in the broadcast. We got Mick, welcome to broadcast. Adam, Taddy, Candace, Brash, and Fonzie. Welcome to broadcast. Thanks for being here. Got 306. I need a pack of cigarettes. And now I don't even have anything to bargain with. I thought maybe I could bargain with the last dollar that I have on my account for my gift card and just send them the gift card and for $1 and just have them give me a cigarette. But no, I don't even have that because I got my coffee. He goes, no girls. Bro, for real though, that's I hate that that's how it has to be, but it really is that way. I cannot believe what she robbed me of. Can you? Can you believe it? I never in my life would have thought somebody would have done that to me. You know? You saw the track that I was on. I had everything in order. I had everything the way it was supposed to be. And all it took was one little conniver to frickin' almost get me murdered. Almost get me killed. And I think about that. Think about how wild of a thought that is for what it came from to what it turned into. You know? At least I found out about my own character. I am as real and as authentic as I thought I was. I had to find out the hard way, and I'm glad I did. But wow. You know? Wow. Everyone told me I was too young to purchase a house, but I did it. Moved into my house in March. Congratulations. Nice. I said the same thing. Yep. Thanks. Forget it. I'm all right. But like I said, I got to get to California because I need to get into the groove of things. This is really bugging me. You know, I'm finally willing to. I don't want to say submit or obey, but I finally am mature enough to follow the rules. I really am. And I'm proud of myself for that, you know? I have the drive and tenacity to get where I want to be, and now I have the discipline and the respect to do it the way I'm supposed to do it. So I just want to get the fuck home so I can do it. And I know that there ain't going to be nothing standing in my way. No one's going to try to stop me. I'm going to get propelled forward. I'm going to get support for it, you know? I don't get to go outside a lot because house payments comes first. I don't get to go out a lot because house. Oh, I totally get it, bro. I respect your vibe. I respect your willingness to be on that vibe, like for real. Thank you for just chilling here with me and being real. I have almost everything I want. You need a big dick, or you already got one. You want a second one? I got two. I'm just kidding. He goes, gotta run. All right, Fonzie, good to see you. Yeah, Fonzie ain't about that part of it. Fonzie, I appreciate your tolerance, bro. I'll see you in a little while. Adam goes, yep. All right, Sunsets, welcome to the broadcast. See, and I'll tell you, I got people that care about me that are like, they ain't about that, but like, they ain't coming in clutch. They ain't showing up for what I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you think I'm going to turn to? I'm going to turn to the people that are actually coming through. They'll be like, oh, then you ain't loyal. I ain't loyal because I ain't losing a foot for you. I ain't loyal because I ain't dying on the side of the street just to keep to what you think should and shouldn't be. Excuse me for surviving. Excuse me for being willing to shift to what is, what are proper survival tactics and practices. Am I changing? You better believe I'm changing into someone who stays alive. Whatever the heck else y'all are doing, it must be nice to have it cushy enough to choose those certain ways that you say should be. Not all of us have that luxury, and none of us necessarily agree with you. So for me personally, I don't mind changing. I'm a man. It's what we do. He goes, amen. Couldn't have said it better myself. $2.94 in the broadcast. It's better charged. Good. Moonshine, what's up? Adam goes, some of my friends give me poo because I can't go out, but out of all of us, I'm the only one who is purchasing a house. The others still live with mommy and the rules. Respect. Major respect. Oh, excuse me. Are you anywhere near Orlando? Or nah? Because I need a fucking shower, a couple of days rest, and I need to create a plan to get out to California. New Mexico. Fuck. Good job, Adam. Sounds like you got it together. Says J. That's right. Alright. I am the halfway zone. Alright. Oh, I hear you. Cool Ricky, welcome to the broadcast. Daniela, thanks for the follow. I still have 4 houses from my mom's house, so I can still go to mom if I need her or don't want to cook. Nice. Thank you, Daniela. Yo, this chick gave up on me. She ain't even there. Alright. Yo, what? Oh, there she is. Yeah, but she don't answer. See, I told you. She ain't real. She ain't real. are you doing in Orlando? I'm kind of stuck. I was supposed to get on a flight, and they denied me. Said that I had to have physical ID. Internet does not say that you have to have a physical ID. Internet says that you have to have an ID. It does not say physical. Had my ID on my phone, digital. And they forced me to give them a plethora of information that was not good for them to have, nor did they need, and screwed themselves. All lost their jobs over time. It's fine, it's what it is. And I had to take a bus into Orlando and be trapped and stranded. Them trying to just make extra money and just really causing this whole city an issue. Now I'm outside trying to bless a little bit instead, as well I could, and then got to keep moving. But I could still get on an Amtrak or a bus, and they cannot stop me because I've had this experience. Like, airlines are a little bit different because there's like private-owned type systems, whereas like Amtrak and Greyhound are completely integrated with with their own, with all the stations. So I could contact, their customer service lines and be like, hey, I have digital ID, and they'll be like, all right, let them in, let them on the bus, let them on the train, if they were to give me an issue. But flights are a little bit different, little more difficult. So, but now, the people that had bought me the flight, well, they won't help me get an Amtrak or a Greyhound because they're saying, well, it's going to take them time to get their money back from the flight. So they're nervous to help me get a Greyhound or a bus, or a Greyhound or a train. So now I don't have a way to get a ticket. So I have all the ways to get there. So I should have just, but I thought, oh, it's only $200. The flight was the cheapest, $200 to LA from Orlando. But instead of cheaping out, I could have gotten a Greyhound for like $300, and I would have been guaranteed to get on. But I didn't know that there was any chance I couldn't get on a flight. So what or who's in California? My life. California is my culture, my community, my life, the way that it's where I fit in. Get in where you fit in. It's where I fit in, it's where I belong. And so that's where I'm going. I'm starting a new life. And most of the people that I vibe with are people that are out there. Yeah. Can I talk in a British accent? Not really. I'm not really good with a British accent, sorry. Adam goes, like you said, if you want it bad enough, you'll get there. Yeah, I will get there. I mean, I'll walk the rest of the way there if I have to. I've already done it. But I shouldn't have to be doing it now. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. The amount of money that people are going to spend on me, like my people here, you guys, my winners, you guys are going to end up spending more money on me to get me there day by day as I walk to California than it would cost to get me a bus or a train. It would maximum cost $500 to get me there. Maximum. You will end up spending $2,000 to $3,000 over the time of me getting there. Already has happened. Adam goes, stop here and I'll let you have a good meal and a place to take a shower and sleep some. Thank you. Definitely. And I have two options today. I could take the bus, or try to. I let them know, I don't have anything, and maybe they'll let me take the bus the rest of the way down. But I don't think they will. So what I'll probably do is just wait till nightfall. And when things all close down, I'll just get walking and get as far as I could. And then get up in the morning and do it again, and again, and again, and again until I get there. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. No, it doesn't make any sense. No, that's the thing. Say, it depends on how you look at what opportunity is. You know, like some people say that opportunity presents itself through ease. I don't agree with that at all. I've always found that the most worthwhile results that I get are from the things that are the most difficult to do and accomplish. Like the difficulty of a task, oftentimes to me, translates to that is the thing the universe wants me to accomplish because of how many more things get done in the process of getting that one thing done. You know, sometimes when it comes to ease, like I said, with this, I would say that it's a challenge, and I would take it as the universe telling me that I should get there. On the piece of women, that is where I take ease into account, and I say that to me, it's supposed to be easy, and if it's not, then it's probably not for me. Like it should just flow and happen. So that's how I see it. And it's also based on preference, you know, like I know where I want to live and how I want to live. And if it weren't for me, I wouldn't be so adamant about it. So the universe will tell me, yes, it's for you, but you got to do the work. So sometimes the universe wants the work, you know, sometimes the universe will want to do the work for you. And when it comes to hookups and all that, that's how I see that, because that's how it's always worked out for me in the best ways. And then vice versa is when it comes to this kind of stuff, I put the work in and it works out better. Chemotherapy, welcome to the broadcast. Mick, Adam, Tatty, Lori, Jim, Virginia, Bye, Fedler, Jupiter, Lovely, Sunsets, Cat, Scarlet, McGee. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. That's so right. It's so wrong, but it feels so right. Ugh. God, I'm tired. I see it as God doesn't give me more than I can handle. Life to me is a test to do your best. I don't give a fuck. What do you call it? What I'm thinking is, I'm gonna have to at some point. Oh, that's nice. They're putting the shades down for the heat. Oh, they might just be putting the shades down right there. Put this shade down. I might go inside and put this shade down myself. What do you call it? I'm gonna have to hit the road at some point and find me a cigarette. But what I'm figuring is, once the sun goes down and things close up, that's usually when the nightlife comes out. And I don't like involving myself with the nightlife. But I'll tell you what, the one thing they always have is cigarettes. And one thing they never care about giving up is cigarettes. And the one thing I always have to offer is some sort of connection that they need. So, like I said, I'll get those smokes. And like I said, for now, just keep chilling with you guys, keep resting up, healing up, and then it's back to the way it was. It's all right, at least for a little while. Like I said, I'll get there. I will. But like I said, most people just don't have the patience or the tenacity to get through it. So they don't even see, like, I've already done this kind of thing. Like, I've already accomplished this. It's just monotonous. Like, it's actually unbearable for the reasons of monotony as opposed to difficulty. Because I can't stand having to repeat stuff. Like, seriously, I hate that. I hate having to do the same stuff over and over again. If I could at least be different in some way, in a better way. But my next step is definitely going to be doing what I got to do. God, they are so fucked. God bless ignorance. Adam goes, I'll wait for you to show up. I'll keep an eye out for you when you walk by here. I mean, you might see me. I don't know. You might not. Very true.
Yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, I hate having to switch up, but here's what happens. I'll be down with a certain set of people, and they're being cool, but then they start getting greedy, and that's when I got to step out and I got to find, I got to be chilling with other people with people that I normally wouldn't chill with for a while, just because they're admittedly more generous and admittedly more they're less selfish and less greedy. Now the trick of it, unfortunately, though, is they're actually far smarter. So these people that are out here that I'm probably gonna have to deal with when the sun goes down. But I can hack it. I'll be fine for the night. But I'm thinking the next little while is gonna be a bit of a challenge. What I could also tell you is I only put up with people trying to steal with me for long enough before I eventually look at them and make sure they understand that they now owe me something for trying to take from me. And they should be glad that I didn't, take what they owe me. My favorite part is when they laugh. It's like music to my ears. When you are revoked from your passions, you find new passions. And you experience the symphony of life in a different fashion, in ways that keep you alert. And do not trust movies. The people that seem to be the type of people that would be the least amount afraid are portrayed to be these big tough people in the movies. In real life, they are the most skittish, fearful people that will run at the snap of a finger, sometimes literally. And it is the people in movies that are portrayed to be weak and incapable and just moseying along that are oftentimes the strongest. This vehicle was popping off behind me, you heard that, and then down the road there was a nice big honk. There's a couple of people out here. One of them, totally normal person, and in a movie would be portrayed as not all that capable, most capable. And all these other thugs and these bad guys who are big tough, all jumped like cats. So what I'm telling you is, when you need help, don't turn to the guy that looks tough. Turn to the guy that is tough. Turn to the normal person. And turn to the person that might seem average, because they're more likely to be the one that's going to be able to help you, believe it or not. While the rest of them are mostly just doing things they're really not supposed to be doing. I might not even wait till sundown. It's so hot though. Oh, we gotta bounce. Thank you, Lord God. Go ahead, say something. I dare ya. Make something of it, I dare you. Reputation matters secondary when you're at your wit's end. And I am, with all things considered, ironically, still behaving far better than most of my fellow constituents. So take it for what it is. And give me 2 seconds. Because I'm on 2 seconds. It's only going to get hotter. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. All right. Wow, nice nose. Wow, nice not existing in my broadcast. Excuse you.
Guap, welcome to the broadcast. Mick, Adam, Taddy, Lori, Jim, Annie, Snoopy, Doreen, Virginia, Bye, Felder, Jupiter, Lovely, Sunsets, Cat. Thanks for being here. St. Da Vinci's Code. Jesus Christ. People are insane. Adam goes, there's nothing wrong with your look. Oh, I know. Thank you. I'm a sexy motherfucker, and I know it. I know it better than most people do. Thanks for not being judgmental. Judgmental about what? What are you talking about? What is there to be judgmental about? Dari, welcome to the broadcast. Me being... you being yourself? Adam, message me. I want you to buy me a pack of cigarettes. And that's the only thing I'm going to say out loud in a public forum. I'm just going to leave it at letting y'all buy me stuff is it's the front. Later on, I'd like to show you the back. It won't let me message you? Why? My Snapchat is the same as here. You can hit me up on Snapchat if you want. Or my iMessage is the same as here. You can hit me up there. I'm trying, a little red dot shows up. Yeah, like I said, just hit me up. I think it's because I've been getting a lot of messages. So they're like getting blocked. I got a ton of strangers messages type things. So I might be blocking it. Yeah, just hit me up on Snap. I'm gonna go look at Snapchat right now real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Dude, this is one of my favorite parts. Plucking the fish out right out the water is one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite things to do. Like a goddamn hawk. I pluck them fish right out the water. Fonzie, what's up? How are you? Like an owl grabbing rats. Or grabbing rats. Snatch them right up. Yeah, you know what's funny? They say, with the fish analogies and all that, they say, oh, we don't like snakes. Well, snakes don't eat fish. Snakes don't eat sheep. But then you're fine with owls. You know? Wait, that's rats. Everybody is supposed to hate rats. Anyway, the analogy still stands. Like, you don't have a reason to hate a snake. Like, they don't actually eat any of the animals that theoretically stand for what you identify yourselves as. Just saying. Like, they're literally not a threat to you at all. Like, you're more of a threat to them. They don't even try to bite you. You just, like, spook them, they spook you, and you step on them and kill them for no good reason. And then owls don't even, like, operate in the same, you know, food chain ecosystem as you to begin with. But when people are weird, people are weird. Nothing you do about it. Just enjoy them for what they are. What's normal? Normal is an outdated statement. It's an outdated idea. Normal is something we were taught to strive to waste our money and tear apart our families. Being yourself is the most important thing. I would say that's just my opinion, but thankfully, it's not just my opinion. Let me know if you got me on Snap. Saint, yes. Yo, we're on a wavelength, bro. Totally on a vibe. Angel, thanks for the duck box. All right, I'm gonna shut down for now. My phone's starting to slow down. I gotta let it charge and cool down. Make sure to add me, or you will lose. You will lose me. See you guys soon. Oh, there's no way to give you a couple of seconds to add me. So go ahead, Adam. Thanks for the follow. Make sure that you follow real quick so you don't lose me. And I will be back soon. I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to hit that follow button real quick. Lovely. Thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Jupiter, Jamie, Motherload? Hey, Jamie, I'm thinking, what do you call it? I got banned from PMs. I got banned from private messages for like 15.
You like that, Tony?
Oh, and now I have private messages again, thankfully. But you said it was just, I guess the messages, they reported it or something. So I didn't have it for like 15 minutes, but they reinstated it, which means they are keeping an eye on the account, thankfully. Because at first it said 24 hours, and then I got reinstated. I can't. We're at 1:30 in the broadcast. What's up, J-Dog? I'm trying this virtual live, and we're gonna do I'm gonna try these PK matching things and see who it matches me up with.
Picture on a profile.
Hello.
Hola.
Hi, Taylor Swift.
No, not me.
Damn, this shit expired.
What's up? Okay, goodbye. Not a problem for me. Not sweating it.
I mean,
Shut. Oh, that's a lot of. Shut. Just got an echo. Do the echo. I can't. The echo drives me nuts. Oh. See, they see it's a virtual live and then they shut it down. It's a little too much for me. Where are we at? Oh,
Damn.
who's this?
Hello,
Hello?
Connor. What's up, Connor? What's up, brother?
Not much. How's it going?
Man, fuck you.
Probably have some fun with this. Let me see what's up. I don't know these people though. They're not matching me with anyone that would make sense to match me with. I think it's totally random. Hello. How are you? Hello. I don't know what I see Cyrillic. I don't know what language you speak. I only know English, but I reckon. Okay, goodbye. They're probably Russian. That's my guess. That's too much. Fiddler, Fine, Jupiter, Wit, and Sets, Jamie. What's up? I don't do the whole North Korea thing. Sorry. Here, guys. We're getting closer. Hello? Oh, she's muted. She got a mic off. Hello? Hello? Alright, let's skip that. Guys, shout out the comments. Let me know you're here. If you didn't already. What's up, Edge? We're gonna do a virtual live and try this match thing. See if we can get maybe people. That was really. See if we can get something other than a Russian or a jihad. That's literally what keeps coming up. Or people blasting music. Hello? No? Alright. Too cool for school. Got it. Go lose on your own. Hello? Oh. Alright. What's up, Jamie? Jamie, Snapchat because it keeps happening. What happened was my PMs, my private messages got shut down. Just like 15 minutes. Just reasons. So any kind of private conversations have to happen off platform, unfortunately.
How weird.
Damn, he doesn't believe
broke
us.
something.
This is what happens when you're a victim of a horror movie. People just.
Okay. Like, did they want me to interrupt their conversation, or what was I supposed to do there?
Yeah.
So we might be getting the rain. I really hope not.
So that was another thing is the kids didn't want to come to the hospital this Sunday.
Stick it out with me. I'm trying. Not giving up on this. We're gonna make this work somehow. Cause it's neat. If you get it working, it's pretty cool. But the tough part
Speak no
is to
English.
talk to. Hi. Okay, bye. What's that? New to this? I don't even know. I don't even know yet. New to this, what is it? This is a virtual live, so I'm coming to you with like an avatar that just has facial recognition, and then it's matching me up with people across the globe. To like, it's kind of like, it's like Omegle without the creepy stuff.
That's the hard part. Is go from that. Yeah, I know. So, you know, it's not or something. Yeah, but you're not doing something.
This is different. Yes, it.
You're raised like that. They say that or something.
And you go, oh, cool. Yeah, it might be cool. I don't know yet. I'm trying to find out. Come on. It's rain. It's gonna rain. It's match room tight. Okay, that's fine. Friggin' A, this is gonna suck. It's about to rain. And I'm gonna sit right here. I'm just gonna unplug. The phone's waterproof. We're gonna live stream right through the rain. Or I'll go inside. That's an option. Something I didn't think of. You know, that there's indoors.
Ven.
Oh,
De mi
oh, it's a
cámara.
person.
Vente.
Finally.
Vente. Me voy a salir.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I love the rain, says Jamie. Yeah, me too. It's not on me. Who that? Hello? No video. Can't do it. Catnip. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm trying the virtual. It's so nice not to touch on here for like 5 seconds. Am I drowning myself? No. It's not raining yet. No. Because you're on a pier. I thought you were gonna jump. Fun. Saw, dude. Bye. 200 in the broadcast. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. Look at these people. The adversary. I know. And they're all hiding from the camera. I'm not. My avatar. I'm real. I'm a. See what she said?
Hey, Springer, she at it
She
again.
thought I was an AI, right? Well, here you go. Now I got it. Oh, hello. Hello?
Shut the fuck up.
That's so mean.
The fuck is that?
And I thought she was gonna be nice. Look at that ass. Oh well. Bye. Catnip goes, this is cool. Yes, it is very cool. Thank you. I agree. Hello? Is that a Homan? I can't see. Bye. Bye-bye. All the days it's gonna rain. Hello? I see feet. Where's the woman? Where's the person? There's no person. Oh, they're getting their car work done or so. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I ain't about Whoa. What's up, Hawkeye? It's chat roulette. Yeah, it like feels like chat roulette, doesn't it? Bruh! Did they tip you? Hello?
Hey, what up,
Mom?
Billy?
Is that you? Is
Yeah, I'm
No,
that
I'm
mama.
you?
not your mama.
Will you be my mama? Bruh, I see bricks. They see me trolling. They hating. Hi. They called me John Travolta. That guy had dead eyes. Where's mine? Haha.
You see.
They see the fines. Is this the part where Mike an alt account and I call it John Travolta?
And fielding
Girls,
numbers going
this
above
dude looks
100.
serious. Not about that life. Hello? Dad? You? Oh, darn it. Almost got him. Middle-aged men match. Yeah, it's dadmatch.com. Dadfinder.com. Hold up is. I like your hair. Hello? 2:15 to the broadcast. Fonzie, Catnip, Wit, Fiddler, Bye, Jupiter, Scarlet, Lanny, Cat, Ange, Jamie, Gina, Sophie, Shannon. Didn't even say your name right, but I loved you nonetheless. Whew. Oh, God. Thanks to this virtual thing, I can sit here and pick my nose, and y'all don't see it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I feel so much more comfortable without my face on that screen. I won't do it all the time. I'll show you guys my face sometimes. But this virtual live, man, I could have a lot of fun. Because I can say a whole lot of shit, and ain't nobody see my face. But I was thinking that you said that. That was weird. For real, though. But like I said, we could have a lot more fun if my face isn't on here. Because I could get away with a fuck ton more. We could have a lot more fun. I'll put my face on screen, but like sometimes we should do this. We should do this for real sometimes. Like I know there's voice match and people are like, we're gonna get you, and I'm just like, bro, I've been got since birth. Good luck. They had me at hello. They had me at no, my first word. They had me at mama, dada. I've been got. So ain't nothing to go get. What, did PK shut down? Brandon PK. Alright, let's just automatically match. We gotta do the automatic match thing.
Yeah.
Automatic match, okay. With that. You came out at birth and said no. Yeah, bro, I'm like, put me back in. I ain't about this life. Find me in the next one. Multi-PK. Yeah, let's just do it. Fonzie, I could feel that you didn't have a good day, bro. I'm gonna try to cheer you up. I feel it. I got that sensory. I got you. All right. I got you. I'm gonna try to cheer you up. Hello. Guys, can you hear me? Do I have audio? Because the lips ain't moving on this facial thing. Guys, do we have audio? Yes. Thank you, Catnip. Because my dude is frozen. Like Anna. I'm chilling. It's fine. But it is what it is. Come on. Dart busy. No duh. Hey! Oh my gosh, I look so happy. How are you? You look like an infant that grew up to. Sorry. He looked baby. Bruh. You look like you're from Tekken 9. Show me the sword. Yo, he's cheesing. Don't stop smiling. Keep smiling. But talk to somebody else, because you ain't gonna like me. Cool. What you crying for, bro? We gotta get you smiling. It says you crying. You ain't got nothing to cry for. Look at that. Look at them lines. Look at that cut. It's perfect. Look at that hair. Bro, I can't even get virtual hair to look that good. Oh, he's fake crying. What's going on? No, he's ready. He's fucking ready. Let's go.
Who's that? What's up, Miss Red? What's up, Cat?
I don't know. Bye. That was really scary. That guy looked like a criminal. Oh my god, that was so scary. I'm really glad my face.
He said, "What you like?"
Saw, dude. Okay. I'm so fucked. This is nuts. Oh, come on. Scarlet, come on. Have fun with me. We gotta do this. Come on. I don't like the avatar. I prefer seeing your face and more. I love you too.
Holy cow.
Stop being so beautiful. Oh god, I sound like a 6 years old. What the fuck? I don't know. You actually look like a really nice guy. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's your name? Where you from?
My name, they call me Karma. I am from the USA. Where are you from, brother?
I'm from fucking Ohio,
Nice.
dude.
You look like the kind of guy that actually can handle Ohio. Most of us can't.
Let me. Which state are you from?
I am from. Bye. Okay, so apparently this is like creeping everybody out. So I'm gonna go to the regular live stream. They're pretty cool. And I don't know how to see if somebody's requesting to live stream or not.
Hey, what's up, Karma Swift?
Sup? How are you?
Are you Karma in human form?
Actually, I am.
Hit me with some karma. Go.
Done. What's your name?
No, you're serious?
It's already done. I'm waiting on your name.
My name is Certified Bad Bitch.
All right, CBB. Play games. What? I don't want to play games. I just want to get to know people. It's me, Mario. How are you? They got them. Okay, bye. Enjoy your karma.
What's going on, James?
James. Who's James? Are you one of them weirdos? Are you one of them internet weirdos? Or are you gonna be cool?
I don't know. What are you going by this week? Karma?
What's your name?
I don't know. You're not telling me. You're not telling me
what your name is. What do you want me to call you?
You can call me. You're Terminator, so you can call me Annihilator.
Dilate?
Annihilator?
Annihilator.
Yeah.
All right, Annihilator. Then I'll be the Terminator. You can be the Annihilator. I'll be the Terminator.
Hell
Sunset.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Sunset. This is Annihilator, and right now we're calling me the Terminator.
Hi, Annihilator.
She's going with it.
how's it
She's so
going?
sweet. Sunset. Is that your nickname?
Yes.
Okay. gonna call you Sunset. We need Sunrise. Somebody add on. We need
Right.
Sunrise.
Exactly.
And we need someone to nickname themselves No Rain Forever, because it's about to rain on me, and I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy myself with you guys. What are y'all doing? What's your day consist of, or what caused you to be so bored that you decided to just come say hi to me?
I just got off work. What have you been doing today and yesterday?
Nothing except talking to you guys.
I've been moving
What,
furniture around.
Aw, that sounds really labor intensive and not fun.
It is, but now I'm going to walk on the beach for the actual sunset.
Aw, you're bringing us with you?
Yes.
You're so sweet. I'm gonna close my eyes and visualize. Oh wow. Oh, I can't look that. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I pictured things that. You're wonderful. All right.
Oh, a new person.
Oh, wonderful. Hello. How are you? Hi. We have to be very slow and soft. She seems sweet. We need to be kind. Guys, we can't be too forward or we're gonna scare her off. We don't want to scare her. We like new people. Yo, look, she's like, do I want to be here? I mean, it's up to you. I'm American, so I'm super forward. They call me the Terminator. We're gonna run with it. That's Mario. I'm Luigi. This is Peach, and you look to be me. To me, you look like Daisy. Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
Yes. Yeah, she's quick. This one's quick. Yo, that storm is rolling in. Oh my goodness.
So what are your plans for tonight, Terminator?
Bruh, you already know that I don't know. You know I don't have a clue. Hi.
Oh, good. More people. Welcome to the party.
I sure hope you guys don't have the ability to read thoughts. Moving on. Oh, good, wonderful. All right, now we have a Daisy. This Daisy seems a little nicer. Welcome to the field. Hi. She's like, he seems nice, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I've been wondering my whole life. I look in the mirror and I'm like, is that all right? Is that supposed to be that way? Looks a little crooked. I don't know what's going on. But that's all right. We're all different.
Exactly.
Adriano, hola. How are you? Yeah, Marshang left us. She followed, but she took a walk. Oh, what just happened? Dixie,
I wonder if
thank
they
you.
don't speak English.
That's really what it is. I think you're entirely accurate.
They need a translator.
I'm not there
Yeah.
yet, but I feel you, bro. I mean, I don't feel you yet, but some people don't roll that way. I don't know. It's all right. Anyway.
Mamma mia.
What up?
Damn, I can't.
You don't gotta, bro. You don't gotta keep up. You just gotta stay up. High vibrations.
What you drinking? Something fancy?
No, it's basic black coffee with cream and sugar, and I put it in a cup of ice. And I get
Oh, that
a nice
sounds
iced
so
coffee.
good.
Yes,
That
saving
sounds
$2
so
for receiving.
freaking good.
What's up? It's here for you. I ordered a cup of coffee for the show. Good conversation. I will sit and listen to you for hours. And no, I swear it's not going to I swear.
It might sound like the beach soon, but I have to get there first. I'm almost there.
That will actually be really cool because we'll have nice beach sounds in the background.
Oh, good, good. Seagulls and stuff. Put a jacket because it gets chilly.
Sorry. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Salah, welcome to the broadcast. Kairoki, welcome to the broadcast. Hey, I tried to send you an iMessage with the number you sent me, and it turned green. So I can't. It's like a text number. I don't do WhatsApp and that stuff right.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. You could get a text me number or one of them numbers, but WhatsApp knows better. Like Vkontakte, which is like Russian Facebook or European, certain country Facebook, and WhatsApp, they need a real number, and Line and whatnot, they need a real number, and WeChat.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so I can't use any of that, but I could do iMessage. So if you're international and you want to text, we could do iMessage. But like I said, Kairope, I wasn't able to text you, unfortunately. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Doesn't this app have messaging?
This app does have messaging, but the thing is, I keep having these people that are sending me some really cool stuff, and I'm not allowed to be receiving what they're sending me on the platform. So I got banned for like 15 minutes from messaging because of what was in my inbox.
What are they sending you? Like tit pics? Dick pics?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
would say that's the minimum. I'm not complaining. You should see. I'm sitting over just thinking, I'm like, how do I end up that way? I don't know how they do it. I'm impressed.
Oh my
And you
goodness.
backlog the image. You take a look at where it comes from. It's real. They're sending you real pictures. I'm like, ooh. And then women too. And then you got them lady boys. Oh, they are interesting. I don't know if you know what a lady boy is, but it's like the
The
Filipino
chick with a dick, right?
and Asian. Yeah.
Oh
But like,
my God.
yo, you gotta hear me out. When I tell you, it's almost impossible to tell the difference. They look so much like women, you would not believe it, and you don't even know that it's a man until you find out it's a man. Now I'm chill with them. We'd be talking, so they'd be honest with me. But I can't tell you how many times I would have found out if we weren't, if I didn't, if I wasn't cautious first. You know what I'm saying?
Found out the hard way, pun intended.
I'm glad I didn't find out the hard way. But I will tell you, those ladyboys are more respectful and enjoyable to talk to than most regular people. Like people, I totally screwed myself politically, but thankfully I don't do politics. But seriously, like they're so respectful. Stephanie, what's up? How are you? We got music. We're gonna have beach sounds. We got music.
That's good. That is definitely good.
I'm kind of like the epicenter for the land of misfit toys. So if you're different, it's probably a place will fit in the best. I would say I'm the least different, but I grew up feeling like I was different, so I don't really roll with many people other than people that are like super, super, super different. I do in real life, but like on the internet, people not on the internet, so I try to stick with people who are actually most of those people aren't good to them in real life, you know what I'm saying? And this is the first time I've really been able to actually do it. Like it took a long time for society to shift and not so useful. And we're finally starting to do it. So it's awesome. All right, what do we got? Okay, see you later. But don't feel like you have to get an invite or something, or like send an invite. I don't totally know how this works for the 252 in the broadcast. Feel more than welcome to just add yourself if you'd like to. Especially if you're one of our typical watchers. If you're one of my people here, you're welcome to. Oh, Dixie, yo. So I've been Michael, how are you? Mike, please be cool. Please be cool, bro. You are super cool. I'm begging you to be cool with me.
Oh, this guy's legendary.
I
know this guy.
What
How
up,
are you?
guys?
What's up?
God, he's in a good
I'm
mood.
good. How are y'all?
He's always in a good mood.
Good to see you, brother. Hey,
I'm
how's
playing
that tour
Xbox.
going? Oh,
I'm on break right now. I'm playing Xbox.
fantastic.
Sitting here
Yeah,
jamming.
fun.
Oh yes,
What are you
enjoying my evening. How are you doing? Do what?
What are you playing?
NASCAR Heat.
Racing game.
Yes. I'm either playing this or PGA Championship. So.
All right. Oh, you like golf?
But Yeah, but I'm so bad I can make Tiger Woods turn white. So
All right.
anyway,
Yeah. Anyways, a good idea. Janelle, welcome to
so
the broadcast. Go ahead.
so what's going on? How's Florida? You're about to get hit with a hurricane down there.
I know.
Oh my God.
I'm surviving. I'm living through it. You know how I am.
Yeah, you'll make it. You'll be all right.
Yeah. You see, I might always, it might not always be the best. It's better than not doing. I'd rather do things how I want to do and have it rough than not. So it's cool.
Gotta do what you do, you know.
Absolutely. I'm happy for you. Like I said, the moment I heard that you're doing what you're doing, bro, that is.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm just taking a few weeks off. I've been out since it started, so. And today was
I wish they found you.
Today was Dakota's birthday, so I'm home for a little bit. So.
You guys should join forces. You could go on the road together with the bands, you know.
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
we
totally.
could. That'd be fun.
Are you making? I would in a heartbeat. Like, do you
Hell yeah.
realize the kind of, bro? Could you imagine?
Well,
I don't even have to. I really would.
He wouldn't be in my group. I don't know. Do you know lighting or anything? Sound, lighting.
If you haven't noticed, I can learn things.
I do marketing.
I believe you.
But then Metallica tours next, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
I'll come home deaf
wow.
next.
Nets, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, you will come home deaf. Please wear earplugs.
I don't know if you can hear the
We still
beach,
need
but I'm
you. We're
on
not-
it now.
You're on the beach.
Yes,
What beach? Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Think somewhere between Boston and Cape Cod. Really beautiful.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But
okay.
a little
I've never been-
chilly
I've
at
never been
night.
there. Boston. I like Boston. Boston's nice.
Boston.
Oh God.
What's that commercial? My cousin from Boston.
From Boston.
Yeah. I think that actually started on the Cheers TV show. So
Oh yeah, I remember that show. I was a little
Yeah.
kid, but I remember it.
so
It's like
Yeah,
this
that storm is
broadcast where
calm.
everybody knows your name.
yep.
Everybody knows your name. Da, 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 da.
Now I
Is that-
detect Canadian and Southern. That's what one is Canadian and one is Southern.
I'm originally from Alabama, so that would be why.
Oh great. My boyfriend is South Carolina. I love his accent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Alabama Roll Tide.
I went to Huntsville, Alabama at Space Camp when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, Space Camp. They made a movie about that actually.
Yeah,
One of my
exactly.
One of my cousins was extra in that movie. That was back in 84, I think, 85.
Oh wow, yeah. And a few years later, as a kid, I went to it probably because of that movie.
Yeah,
I
our
gotta go
school
in
used to take a.
2 seconds. This phone's coming in. I gotta go inside for 2 seconds. You guys go ahead and chat.
Okay. Yeah,
You know what?
our school used to take when I was in grammar school, we used to do a field trip there every year to the Space
Oh.
Center. So
Did you have the ice cream? The frozen, I mean the freeze-dried ice cream?
oh heck yeah, you gotta have that. That's almost a given. That was always
No,
good.
you're good.
Hey, we got to get the whole crew in here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I know where they at.
I know.
Where's everybody?
I think I don't know, doing something.
Well, I am actually walking on the beach. I needed to get a workout in, and I thought, hey, perfect opportunity.
What better place to do it than right here, you know?
You know,
And,
might as well
and
take
I'm,
you
si-
guys with me.
I'm sitting here playing a game, and it's like, hey, come on in and hang out with us. I'm like, okay, why not?
Right?
Yeah, there's that weird Did you see the Avatar before?
Oh yeah, yes, I did.
That was pretty
I've
cool.
never
I thought. I
seen that
didn't know you could do.
Avatar.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I know you can do that.
I know it is pretty wild that you can do avatars on here.
How did you do that?
How did you do that?
Oh, he's inside. He's got to be quiet for a minute.
Hey, ladies. I have an off-the-cuff question. Do any of you have a Type-C charger? Type-C charger?
Can you hear
I
the
got a
wave?
Type-C
Probably
charger.
not.
No, it's just you guys don't.
I've got like
have
8
the
of
volume.
them.
I'm gonna keep it real low on the phone, the volume. My headphones are dead, so like it's tough.
I should live stream because I have actual.
I got one right here.
locations I go
As long as
to.
it's not like crazy.
Is this volume
Cool.
okay?
Hear anything, so yeah.
Isn't that what AirPod Pros use? Type-C?
Oh,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
find my earbuds. I have to. I'm just listening to this like old school.
Hell yeah.
I can't find my earbuds, and I can't find even the plug-in ones right now because I'm moving all my furniture around in my renovated house, and it's crazy.
Oh, that must be a lot of work.
Yeah, 16 months. I'm so done with it now.
Holy crap.
That's because I had a house flood, and I decided to redo the whole house like a mad woman.
Like that's over a year. That's a lot. That's crazy.
Yes, and living while you're doing it, like you're living in the place while you're doing it and controlling it all.
So
but I learned
you do
how to
room by
design a
room?
house. So yeah. So the downstairs is all one floor, so that was sort of tricky. But I swear the kitchens and the bathrooms are always last, and that's what you need to function. So
Well, right, yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta have that
but-
to be able to get stuff done.
yeah, but it is beautiful. I will say it's beautiful. I just decided to figure out how to do interior design so I could do it myself and not pay somebody. Although I had a general contractor help me with like obviously electrical and plumbing and things like that a regular person can't do.
His name wasn't Matty Rife, was it?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, never mind. He's not on this app anyway. He wouldn't know we were talking about him. He went to cut a tree down one time and he ended up falling on the neighbor's house.
Oh no.
He did live on
I got Irishmen. I got Irishmen who live in Boston, and
Oh, okay.
so far so good. But I pay in increments. I don't pay all.
The host is
front.
back, so let's see what's going on. Did you find your charger?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Did you get a USB-C?
Oh, look inside.
Oh wow, you can do all kinds of stuff on here.
You did get one?
Yeah, it's better with bigger squares. It's way too late for coffee, but that makes me want to have a coffee whenever I see a cafe.
Okay. What game are you playing there, MC?
NASCAR Heat.
NASCAR Heat, nice.
Yeah, I used to do
You play
league
Gran
racing on-
Turismo at all?
Oh god, yeah, that's a fun game.
They're making a movie.
Yeah, I saw that preview. It's coming out in the fall, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, this premise seems pretty cool, actually.
Right.
Based on a true story.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good movie. I wish they'd do one about Grand Theft Auto. That'd be a good movie.
You can't really. I guess you could base that off a true story. There's enough Grand Theft Autos, but.
But you know who you'd have to get the bad guy?
Who you
Jason
what?
Statham. Get Jason Statham to be one of the bad guys
Yeah, that'd be a good movie.
because he was really good in the Transporter series, so he's a good driver.
They were gonna make like what the fuck was it? A Call of Duty movie, but I don't think they ever made it.
Oh, that'd have been cool. Arnold
Would it,
Schwarzenegger for that maybe.
Maybe. I mean, they made that Assassin's Creed movie. It didn't do that well.
That's
Oh, the new
Oh wow. Look at the beach.
Indiana Jones comes out. The new Indiana Jones comes out next week.
Oh yeah, I
I
didn't even
want.
know they were making a new one.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that beach.
Yeah, look at that.
My local beach. I live on a sea peninsula.
Oh, nice.
It's Boston Harbor.
I'd love to
Although
live there.
Florida beaches are amazing though. It's more tropical there. It's a little chilly here, but I bet in Florida it's nice and hot, or nice and warm and tropical there.
Oh
The
yeah,
water's
they're
so cold here.
yeah, they're about to. They're supposed to be getting a tropical depression over the weekend. I've heard so. Hopefully, it don't become a hurricane.
Abandoned shoes. No.
Somebody lost their boots. So what's for dinner? What are we having tonight? Anybody?
Oh yeah, Karma Swift. Are you having anything special?
I'm not. No. What about you? What are you making? Where are you going? What do you have?
We went to a Mexican restaurant for Dakota's birthday.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I had this steak burrito and he ate almost half of it. So I'm like, how can you put that much food away as small as you are?
I dropped 50 pounds and I'm trying to lose some more weight, so I'll probably have a protein shake. Very boring.
At least you're having something healthy for you. It's good.
Yeah. It's like I was motivated already, but once you get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, it motivates you even more.
Oh, I feel that.
To get your rear in gear, so to speak. That's a 1920s bathhouse in the distance.
Holy crap. Now, are you out there where Hurricane Sandy hit?
Wait, who? Me or
You.
the?
Yeah.
Oh
No, you.
God, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know if it hit us. I know we do get hurricanes sometimes because where I live, it used to be an island and they turned it into a sea peninsula. So I still have water on almost all four sides, and we get really wild wind. And my house was built to stand up to hurricanes like Florida houses, but we don't get them as bad or as often. We definitely don't. And then of course we get winter.
Oh yeah, you get nor'easters during the winter.
Yes, that's it. That's what we get, nor'easters.
Right. Yeah, I've seen the snow there. I wouldn't. Snow is asshole deep to a giraffe there. I couldn't handle that.
And yeah, I'm gonna go to the south a lot this coming up, but he's coming here a lot in the summer because it's even hotter there, right? So I'm like, I'll go out to you in the fall and the winter. You come out here in the summer.
Why is it counting down? Are y'all seeing a countdown clock?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know.
What's the countdown mean?
It's
I don't
gonna
know.
explode.
We're gonna explode.
Are we gonna die?
This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Well, if we drop, hopefully we'll come back.
2.
Nice meeting everybody.
What? Yeah, exactly.
PK is over.
Did anybody win?
What's PK?
I think it was supposed to be battling, but
what?
I think we were supposed to battle, but who wants to battle? I just want to enjoy the sunset.
Like what? Tell mama jokes or something?
Battle? We're supposed to battle?
Yeah.
Battle what?
Yeah, right.
Battle bot.
I swear it's like a TikTok knockoff or something, right? So.
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
But you get a little more free speech here since I got my TikTok banned.
Oh wow. Oh lordy.
Although I
Well,
didn't
I'm
know
gonna
this
drop. I'm gonna go
have a
drop and go
good
play,
morning.
finish my race because I got like 250 laps to go. So,
Oh no.
um,
Have a good night.
yeah, I don't want to be all night. I'll be listening. Y'all have fun.
You too. Ooh, there's a lighthouse. You can't see it. It's too far away.
MC drop. He
Yeah,
dropped.
sunset.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sunset.
Yeah. Thank you. It's almost gone. It's going to be dark and cold before I know it, right? But I'm trying to enjoy it for the few seconds left. You can't see it, but there's a lighthouse in the distance.
Don't you
There's a
love?
lighthouse
I
out
would
there.
love to live there.
Yeah. Aw. I haven't, yeah. I thought I keep wanting to give this Zoom, but it doesn't have Zoom. But yeah, it's nice, and all the tourists are gone for the day, so you can actually walk on it. Ooh.
What's
You
up,
know, we
buddy?
have to get some new people on here, right?
Yeah, let me see. Here, let's see if anybody wants to join.
But they're
Got
shy.
Ella.
Under my umbrella. Do you remember that song?
Oh yes, what, Rihanna? Yeah.
Yeah.
See here, change of scenery slightly.
Nice view. Definitely, I agree.
Sorry.
Is that where you normally live, or is it you're just visiting?
No, where I live, I can walk to it from my house, but I drove. But yeah, I live here. It's a really small community. You know, it's a historic sea town, basically. You know, they're all over New England. But I didn't grow up here. I grew up in Plymouth, Massachusetts, which is like, you know, Pilgrims, Mayflower. So it was very historic too. It's also a beach town. But this is tiny, and Plymouth was huge. But this is closer to Boston.
Oh, it's very beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, and that's why the taxes are high. It's like, kill me. But I enjoy it, yeah. Oh, there's a place, probably can't see it. It says Daddy's Hot Dogs. Do you think they're trying to say something?
Daddy's Hot Dogs.
And Daddy's Beach Club. And
I wonder if they sell more hot
Hull's
dogs.
Kitchen. Hull's Kitchen instead of Hell's Kitchen.
But
Yeah,
they
and
sell a
that's a
lot of halls or something.
Because the name of the town, I'm now doxing myself. Please don't kill me. Is Hull.
That's exactly
the
what I
whole
was
ship.
What is
thinking.
doxing?
Just come kill you.
Yeah, sorry.
What is doxing?
Oh, doxing, like you know, if I'm saying like where I live, you know, and if like somebody was listening and heard and was like, oh, I'm gonna come kill you because my town's like not big.
No,
I'm not
you don't
saying
got to
you,
worry about that in my broadcast.
but like a random person, you know.
Yeah, no,
generally
no,
it's
I don't.
like someone posting private information with malicious intent. You know, that's usually what.
Yeah, I've been posting everything about my life for like a decade. I have yet to have anybody be that.
Oh,
So
well,
I
that's
doxing yourself.
Yeah, I know. I feel I'm an idiot.
Well, yeah,
for
I guess-
doxing.
No, it's when you're trying to think. I think it's like when you're trying to be, you know, like you put half the info out there, so they want the other half. But when you're just putting yourself out there. Hi, Maya. Hi, Princess Maya. How are you?
Hi.
No,
Maya.
you look.
She
She
doesn't
covered
want
she covered
camera
herself because
on?
she felt like she was good, but she was
Yeah. How the fuck do I
tried
get
from-
rid of that?
About as beautiful that sunset.
Oh,
that's cool.
On the bottom, you should be able to get rid of it.
Sunset. What does that say?
Or put on it. Oh, what does it say? Sorry, let me see.
No, sorry.
All right, wait a minute. I'm going to.
God.
What does that say? Howdy.
What the fuck is this app?
It's Bingo.
I'm sorry,
or
Maya.
Vigo.
It's called Bigo.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't even.
It's awful. I just
try
made
to
an
get you guys-
account right now to join this live. It fucking sucks.
On.
You don't like the app.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, look! I did
You
not
don't like
write
the
this.
Chinese money laundering app?
It says free.
Free me.
Free me. Yes, thank you. Thank you. God, I need to polish my glasses. I'm like having trouble reading. Sometimes I find love messages on the beach and stuff like that. And I found bottles with like messages in it even. I'm not trying to take over anyone's thing, but while you guys are just sitting there,
You're not. What you're showing is very interesting. I'm literally just sitting here for the next 30 minutes until I go out in the rain until the morning. So I'm enjoying the view.
Do you have a filter on, Jimmy? Looks like you have a filter.
I think she's talking to you.
No, I'm talking to
Me?
you.
What's
I'm
your
talking
name?
to you. Jimmy. Yeah.
My name's the Annihilator. Remember?
Yeah, I
Jimmy.
see the Annihilator. Don't be blowing up his spot. His name's the Annihilator.
He's the Terminator.
And I'm the Terminator, and that's Sunset.
Oh my God.
What's
Hey,
your
I'm living
name,
up to my name. I just realized
Yes,
that.
you are. You very much
I
are.
look. Ironically, that wasn't even the plan. Like, wow. Okay.
Well, I got gratitude for the visuals I'm getting right now. Trust me. Beautiful,
What are
absolutely
you?
gorgeous.
What are you eating, Jimbo?
Why is she calling me that? I mean, I'll answer.
He doesn't
Sounds
like
really
I mean,
cute,
what-
so I can just right away.
I
but
mean, what's your name? What do you go by now? I don't know.
well, it's just on my
I don't know.
profile.
Or
You can
Terminator.
call me whatever you want. It's not late for dinner.
Is that your dinner?
I mean, assuming you're making dinner. I don't know. I'll make dinner. I'll go cook. But I'm sure
Well, I
I'm
like
done.
it darker where you are than where I am, even though
Cook
we're on
what?
the.
What
Well,
would you
that's
cook?
because it's about to be a hurricane in like 5 seconds.
Oh shit!
Like I'm showing
sorry.
you,
That's
I'm showing you this
kidding,
direction. If you
sorry.
saw that direction,
Yeah,
you
you're
can't
the
see
fucking
anything except where the
hurricane.
lights are.
Holy
It's super
shit.
dark. Oh yeah.
What is this
If I
app?
had service, my phone is waterproof. If I had service, I'd take you guys out there with me. And as I'm going through the storm, I'd show you. But
You want to get hit by lightning, though.
I'll survive. I lived through it last time. I'll be fine.
Oh, you got
Lightning is
struck
not
by
nearly as
Did
bad
this
as people
last
say
time?
it is.
Yeah, you got struck by lightning before?
Yeah, I had an uncle that got struck by lightning like 6 times. Lightning does not kill you. If it kills you, like you just really got bad
6
luck.
times?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, lightning hits people a lot more than people think it does. It's pretty common. But if you
Is
if
that
you
what
look on
happened
the
to
internet,
you?
look up on TikTok, people that get hit by lightning, and literally like you'll see them get struck and stand back up and keep walking. You're dazed and confused for a while, but then you go back to normal, and usually you don't have anything wrong with you.
Is that what happened to you, Jimmy?
Nothing. I just got struck by lightning,
Oh,
and I didn't even realize it until a couple hours later.
You didn't
But
realize?
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal.
I
It was
looked up the
just like,
symptoms. So I'm like, yeah, I got struck by lightning. But it
that
does
must have
happen.
been scary.
No, like I said, that's stuff that's scary. Is stuff that you notice happening. I didn't even know it happened 2 hours later, so it wasn't even a big deal. I was just so disoriented and like dehydrated and scared. Like I couldn't figure out why I was so out of it. And that was why. Because I had eaten, I slept, and I'm wondering why I was so dazed. Well, the symptoms said that I had been struck by lightning, or the likelihood was that that could have been what it was from. And there was a lot of lightning, and the one struck where it was real bright, and you can't see for a couple of seconds. So oftentimes you just don't even remember it. But for me, I was walking, and then I was walking, and then that was it. And there may or may not have been in between. As usual, I did not have witnesses. So
What if you got abducted by aliens?
You think they
Well, if I
probed
got
you?
abducted by aliens, I would hope that they would let me remember it, because I'd be curious to see what they do or how it would work, or whatever. Aliens sound cool. I'm down for it.
I mean, it
Let's
sounds
do it.
more like aliens than lightning, because lightning's really loud and stuff.
Well, I would say the probability that it's lightning is higher, but we technically don't know
No,
because we don't have
Jimmy,
statistics
there's
about
like a
aliens,
big,
let alone
big
whether or not
light
they exist.
around you when you get struck by
We
lightning.
do know that lightning exists, so
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
sorry. At this point, I'm just trolling.
Lightning does exist, Maya.
Yeah, Maya, come on.
I think the aliens probed you.
I think you just stopped being cute, because the last time you were cute and I was nice to you, it didn't go well for me. Woke up a
Why?
couple of
Because
months later in a bad mood.
You're always in a bad mood.
If you remember that, I woke up a couple of months later in a very bad mood. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah,
It
you
wasn't your
asked
fault,
me
but you
to
got
run
me
your social
distracted real
medias
quick.
for you.
What did you do? Wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
Maya, what did you do to this man?
It's a beautiful sunset.
I don't know. I can't understand him today.
Yeah, I'm just some random dude. Don't worry about me. I'm not even here. Literally.
Yeah,
You asked
same
me.
with
You
me.
asked me
I'm
to
just a
run.
random dude.
Look, you asked me to run your
Me and
social
James are just
medias
gonna be
for
random
you.
dudes today.
Yeah, that's the queen down there. Or no,
Yeah.
that's the princess down there. The queen's up top. And then the king's down bottom. I'm just some guy.
Yeah.
I don't get this app.
I'm just the host. I'm just the guy that runs the party. I ain't nobody. It's your place, bro. I got you. Right, Jimbo?
Wait, am I Jimbo now?
Annihilator. I'm sorry, Annihilator.
Jimmy, can I ask you a question? It's very important.
She's waiting on you, bro.
No,
Me?
I'm waiting on you. No, I need.
You're waiting on
you,
me. You want me
Karma
to be Jimmy?
Swift.
I'll be Jimmy.
Yeah, yeah, you're
Calling,
gonna be
calling on me.
Jimmy, and I
I'll
want
be
to ask
sure.
you something. Why?
Absolutely.
Why?
Call me Jimmy.
Why?
What's up?
Why can't you fucking eat with your goddamn mouth closed?
Because I'm about
Why
to
do
walk
you
through a
always?
hurricane for like 12 hours. I'm kind of nervous.
So you have to fucking smack your lips when you're walking through the hurricane?
How much you want to bet
What
people
is
hear
that?
my...
It's a crab.
That is a crab. That's awesome.
It's a crab.
How much you want to bet people are going to hear my gum over the rain?
Oh, no, they heard it over the sirens.
Yeah, they did.
There were sirens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently in
Wow.
civilization, so there's
Coming for
stuff
Terminator or
and things
just
that happen
sirens in
around.
general?
I'm currently not in the middle of nowhere.
I'll
so.
send you the video later, Steve. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
But the sirens
I
weren't for
swear
you?
there are always cops in this town too. Even though it's a very safe, quiet town. As soon as
That might be
summer
why.
season comes, there's always the lights.
Yeah, they're pretty good at keeping the crime rate low.
Yeah.
At least from what I've seen.
Can we see your feet?
You see the black and white, and all of a sudden people are a little more responsible. It's kind of how it goes.
Can we see your feet? Do
I'm
they
sorry,
still
I
have
didn't hear what you
blisters?
said. 2 seconds. What's up?
No. Can we see your feet, please?
Can you see my what? I'm currently in public.
Your feet.
Oh, no. No, you cannot.
What did you think she said?
Because no
Fucking
different
weirdo.
than you. That's
No, I
website
want to
work.
see all the fucking blisters.
Excuse me?
Oh my
Maybe
from
she'll like
walking.
and I
send
don't.
money.
No,
Come on now.
you're fucking your Forrest Gump journey. I want to see the blisters
I'm
on your
teasing
feet.
you. I'm teasing you. I promise.
I need a dictionary.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I know. You need to go. Yeah, close your fucking mouth when you choose.
It might not seem like I appreciate your sass, but I do. No, but I'm fine. Don't be so worried about me. I know that you're low-key worried about me. I am going to be okay. I swear to you, I've been in far worse condition than this. I'm totally okay.
I just want to see the blisters.
Yeah, I know. Currently in public.
So it's Florida.
Can't really oblige.
Ooh, there's someone digging up clams. I'm gonna get closer.
What's up?
Someone's digging up clams right now in the sandbanks. I'll get closer.
Oh, that's cool. Sunset is so sweet. She's so tolerant. She's just trying to enjoy her walk down the beach. Over here with the drama.
Some calories. It's a pretty sunset. That's for sure. It's like 9 months of winter so that I can have, a few of summer here.
Yeah, that's why I came down here. I can't, I'll go out west. I can't do I can't do all those months of the winter. I can't do it. I gotta have sun year round. I have
Yeah,
to.
vitamin D.
All right. Well, I
I
was
don't know
gonna
how y'all
see
do
if
it.
something else happened here, but James, like, what have you been up to, like, for reals though lately? Do you have a plan? I'm like, are you going to California? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I wouldn't know who you were if you told me who you were.
No. Do you think we've talked before?
I don't really care, to be quite honest. You don't sound like someone I would want to remember. You don't
No.
seem to have a lot of respect.
Well, what do you mean a lot of respect? I've been pretty nice for the past like 15 minutes.
You're polite, but I do respect. I don't
Do you
vibe with
respect? Who do you respect?
the fake respect. I kind of
Do
cut
you
right through that.
respect the
Gets the
mother of
drift.
your child?
I would divert your attention to another broadcast before you catch my attention.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like you have respect for anyone, to be honest.
Okay. Don't worry. They'll be at your door in 5 minutes.
Will they?
And it
Do you know
won't be
where I
the
live?
cops.
But you don't
Lock
know
your
who I
door.
am, right?
How do I kick
You
him
don't
out?
know who I am, so you don't know where to call
Because
the
this dude
cops
just
to.
screwed himself on levels incomparable. And I don't know how to block him.
Who, this dude? Me? This
All
guy.
right, there we go. All right. Like I said, I don't do a lack of respect. I don't do it. I don't do it. And the thing is, you got stupid kids that don't understand, what they get themselves into. Anyway. Always got to be some stupid dude that has to frickin'. I thank God for the rain, because at least I'm going to get a shower. When this rain is over, I'm going to be nice and clean. Oh, thank the Lord. What's up, brother? Here to redeem the broadcast. I appreciate you. I never thought you'd be the one to come in clutch. I wish to. Oh, look, she disappeared. That's the thing. She gets jealous. That's all right.
Ooh, people are tenting on the beach.
Are they really?
Like there's a tent, but they probably are locals because you're not allowed to sleep here unless you live on one of these houses on the beach. I don't live on the house on the beach. I live on a hill. But
Yo, he's out. He's out.
They're tenting. Oh,
I feel you though. I hear you. Well, it's you got to realize a lot of the kind of people I deal with are people who've really been through it, and who struggle with some stuff, and so they're very protective of people who are going through it. But I've been on both sides, and I understand where you're coming from. So I get it. If it was my property, I wouldn't want someone tenting outside my house, especially if my kids were in there. So I got you. That's a beautiful seashell.
well, I hope the storm doesn't last too long, or if it does, it's over for a while. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll tell you what. Sometimes it could be a blessing. Oh, good.
Yeah, they
How do I
wash
change this?
everything
Just
clean.
Well, let me tell you, it's with that rain. The beautiful thing is, if I go take a seat on one of them bus benches, and it's pouring down rain, I could sleep there the whole night. Wake up in the morning, nobody's gonna bother me. I will get 8 to 10 hours of sleep as long as it continues to rain. And as bad as that sounds, trust me when I say it could be far worse. I don't know if you ever had to stay awake, but I could tell you staying awake is torture. Sleeping in the rain is way preferable. Way preferable. And plus, like I said, I'm going to wake up nice and clean. So, sometimes when things are tough, you got to let nature do its job. I put my focus on the priorities of the things I have to get done to get my life in order. And when there's things that nature can take care of on its own, I let nature take care of its own, and I get my work done. My phone will be in my pocket. It's waterproof. It'll be fine. All I got to do is get a new block in the morning. I'll be fine. That sunset is still gorgeous. Sun's not even all the way down yet.
And when you're young, you can rough it better than when you're older.
Well, I'm making an effort to capitalize on the youth that I have, so that I can, push myself forward and just keep pushing through it. And then what I invest in is digital, so the rain can't ruin it.
Oh, okay.
Like what I'm doing now with you. we got 330 people in the broadcast. That's an investment. That's building something. And the rain, the storms, nothing can ruin it. Can't take it away. So I could take a nap in the rain, get myself coffee in the morning, get back to work. And the things I'm building on the internet, nature can't tear apart. So, like I said, I let my body take the hit. I put stuff on the internet, and it keeps building. And it will come to the point of turning into an income. I just got to keep putting the work in.
Yeah.
So, and when I get back out west, I will be, I'll be able to get a 9 to 5 and take care of all that. But while I'm on this part of the journey, it's just I'm having to rough it a little bit more. I was really hoping not to have to do things this way, but one less hurrah, I suppose.
I lived in West Hollywood, but it was a long time ago. But I used to
Very
live there.
Mm-hmm.
When was it? It was right on the main road. I think it was called Westbourne Road. But it was at West Hollywood's like the bottom of Beverly Hills. So it's affordable to live there, but all the stores are in Beverly Hills, so you can still go to the places, but then pay cheaper rent 5 minutes away. And that's how we used to do it.
What now? This when you were there, what kind of rent were they charging you? Or is it when was this? What kind of rent were they charging you?
God, I was 18, so that was a while ago. So I rented couch space. So we were so broke that I didn't even get my own room. So I think I paid like $50 a week to sleep on a couch, but like I had to share rooms.
If only.
I know, right? And that was a lot for me because I didn't make much money. I was a nanny and I worked at a yogurt shop and stuff. And I was going on stuff. So I hustled and I ended up working for a film director, but he was like, he was out there.
Yeah, a lot of us in this industry we are unique, to say the least.
Yeah, but it was before me too, because he would call from the bathtub, and want to brainstorm and stuff like that. When he was in the bathtub playing with his rubber ducky,
Well, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. He could have been doing nothing weird at all. Like, literally could have just been sitting in the bathtub, legitimately just wanting to brainstorm. I'm telling you, some of us are just weird, and like it just. Some of the best ideas come in the most unique situations, and you're constantly trying to figure out what to do next. And like I said, I've got some of my best ideas in the most difficult of situations. So it's an art. It's where you live your life like it's an art form. You put yourself into it. It's a little different, and we do what we do so that those of you that live in that structured part of things is structured part of society, you can enjoy yourself and be entertained by our oddness, that we can put that uniqueness on screen for you, and it gives you something to do when you're bored.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I designed his movie posters, and I helped write some scripts.
How are you, Mr.
Hello.
That sounds very cool. Sandy, what's up? How are you? Where are you from, brother?
Country Indonesia, Iceland, Borneo, Pangkalan Bunchiti.
Indonesia?
Indonesia. Nice catch.
Makrab.
Okay, guys, I have to head out. I technically have 10 minutes, but realistically, I have to go. So I appreciate you guys stopping in. Feel free to send me a message if you like, and I will see you guys very soon.
Hey, thank you. And I love gamelan music from Indonesia. Gamelan music.
Mister.
Hello. I'm decent. Just resting up for the next 2 hours, and I gotta get out. I'm gonna get outside. So it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long couple of days. Hello, Moshang. How are y'all? What's up, Virginia? Paulina? Urakova. Привет, как дела? Rahim, what's up? How are you? Yeah, by tomorrow morning, I am not going to have shoes, sandals, socks,
or possibly a phone. I had to give up my headphones and my charge block because I didn't have anywhere to put them, and they were just going to get soaked and ruined anyway. And my phone, hopefully, is waterproof. It does have a crack, so it might not be. So if I don't see you guys for a while, it's probably because my phone got wet. She's so hungry. I'm sorry to hear that. So I won't see you guys until I end up with another phone if my phone gets wet tonight. But we got a hurricane coming in. It's going to be a real bad storm, a lot of rain. And it's going to be that way for a couple of days. So like I said, my phone's probably going to end up getting ruined, unfortunately. How am I? I'm decent. I'm alright. I'm not a panhandler or anything, so you guys are going to be waiting a good minute before I have a phone again. Probably a couple of months, to be honest. Dorsilla, thanks for the follow. And I'm also going to have to come in on another account, so because I won't have like the passwords and all that. It's all tied into the iCloud and all that. I'm not going to be able. I probably won't be able to get an iPhone next time I get a phone. So, like I said, just bear with me, and when you see my face, come follow. But it'll be a while. Sandra, thanks for the follow. Hopefully I'll be a little further along in the journey when you guys see me again. Silly, isn't it? You know? Silly. But it is what it is. We'll wait for you. Thanks. Hey, the more time it takes me, the more money it costs all these people who are, you want to hold me back. The only thing they're doing is costing themselves money they can't afford. They're willing to lose paychecks and not eat dinner to screw me over. So I mean, that's on them. They ain't gonna do it either way, but more power to them. If they want to starve themselves trying to bother me, I mean, all they're doing is knocking themselves out the map. I can go a lot longer without eating than they can. So when we all resurface and I'm able to hold my breath the longest and go without food the longest, when they're all laying there not able to make it, I have less competition. So it's on them. Raj, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. I'm doing alright. Ain't my first rodeo, definitely my last. Where am I from? I'm from the USA. Where are you from? Oseni, thanks for the follow. What's up, Adam?
Okay.
Adam, I tried to send you a snap. I'm about to be out in the rain. We got a hurricane coming, and we got for like the next 4 days. I'm going to see if anybody here has like a plastic bag that I can put my phone in hopes that it don't get wet. Walmart is about an hour walk. I don't know how things went in that direction, but that's where things are at. I do not have anywhere to stay, and so I will probably be staying awake for the next few nights, just because of the storm. And there's like this is not an area where you can just put your head down. It's gonna be okay. Like there's cops everywhere, and they do not like vagrants. And I'm not a vagrant, but currently don't have anywhere to sleep because they, freaking, revoked my flight. So it is what it is. I said, it's not my first rodeo, not my first experience with an attempted entrapment. I make it through every time and then get an extra paycheck out of it from the people that are dumb enough to try and screw me over. They walk away embarrassed with their tail between their legs. They're all big and tough with every freaking resource, touting in front of me as I'm walking down the street. But when I walk away, they're the ones putting money in my hand. So, trying to make it look like charity, when the reality is it's called an I'm sorry for being dumb enough to try and screw you over. So I just wait for it. Mario Lopez, welcome to the broadcast.
All right. So I'm gonna check my. I got 2:55 to the broadcast. We got Cody, Adam, Jim. We're gonna stop there because we're already doing all right, and there's not like any, stuff showing. Cody, thanks for the share. Okay. Yeah, I walked out that Starbucks, and there was an officer sitting right on the street, just sitting right there, big and tough. I'm like, you realize we're on the same team. They do forget that sometimes. That's okay. I forgive them. They just don't like my style. But the fact is, sometimes you gotta get things done faster. And they don't like when you do their work for them. But the fact of the matter is, when they don't meet their quota and they don't get the job done in the time they're supposed to, me stepping in, picking it up, and finishing the job, it don't make them look bad. It is, they were going to get fired if I didn't do it. So your choices are between losing your job, losing your potential pension, and having to start a new career, or putting up with little old me walking on through and just putting things in order for you real quick, So boo-hoo. Sorry for saving your career. Rohini, what's up? How are you? I know I'm such a bad guy. I'm horrible. What's up, Bella? Thanks for the follow. And why don't I ask anything in return? Because I don't have time to stick around. And I know that if I accepted things in return from them, I'd be making friends. I would. I'd like them, and I'd be sticking around. And I can't. I gotta get home. I can't be getting too sentimental. I gotta get home. I've been waiting too long to start my life, so I gotta get home. What's up, Alex? No, I just bit my lip really hard before I said what I said. I wasn't going to say it, and I bit my lip nice and hard. So I'm like, yeah, like I said, I don't learn by punishment. I learn by reward, like every other creature of common sense. Caroline, what's up? How are you? Just be patient with me. Work on getting cash. I'll keep you in the loop. Okay, thank you. Get to the Walmart. Dude, it's an hour walk. I can walk there. It's not an issue at all. It's only an hour walk. I do not mind at all. I'd rather you put the money into the gift card to go to Walmart than put money into an Uber or something for me to get there. Because even after I get there, I get what I get. I'm still outside when the night's over. So, like I said, just cut the losses and count it as a win. Teach, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I am very much in a mood where I am not okay with people trying to tell me what to do. They are not going out in the storm for the next 4 days. So unless you're going out in the storm for the next 4 days on foot without finances, mind your business. And if you don't want me here, that's what staff's for. I'll take a walk. It's not a problem. I don't need somewhere to go. I will figure it out. And I'm not being overly prideful. I've done it. I've had to make 100-mile stints through the desert in a couple of days, just so I wouldn't have to put up with people's drama. And I will, again, without question. 280 viewers, welcome to the broadcast. Just want to make sure I don't got blood. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay. Yeah, and I can't be doing those multi-live streams anymore. I'm sorry. I got people be coming up in them multi-live streams and putting themselves at risk with some of the stuff they're saying. So I can't, as much as I'd like to. I tried, but people just can't behave themselves. They don't know how to be adults. I mean, literally, they do not know how to be adults. They do not know how to live in the adult world. They know how to pretend to be adults, but then they get upset. They behave emotionally and think there aren't any consequences.
Me personally, I know there's consequences when I talk, and the consequences hit me right in the face. Okay? For me, it's worth it. Do not take by my example on that. Just don't. Nobody's perfect, and those are my flaws. Yeah, either accept me or you don't. It's up to you. Genius, man. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Nowadays, they say a man that knows how to take care of his own problems is not fit for society. Listen how that sounds. That if you don't need help with something, you have a problem. Sounds like a problem with the society, not with the individual. There are exceptions, obviously. But I'm an exception in the opposite perspective. An exception to the rule of, following the rule to the best degree, to the best of your ability, to the best of my ability, to get it done. But like I said, I do not have any intent of making anybody look bad. I don't. And if you look bad over what I'm doing, it ain't none of my business. Never was. And the only ways I'm thinking about you, on the ways of, in good ways, not in bad ways. Sorry, I just had to block a mosquito. I had to swat one real quick. Yeah, so I got like 90 minutes and I gotta head out. I'm hoping that dude comes through with that Walmart gift card, because the first thing I'm gonna do, since I'm stuck outside at night anyway, I'm gonna get a phone. I'm gonna put it in a nice little plastic bag. I'm gonna make sure it got service on it. And I'm gonna live stream with you guys right through the storm. I'm gonna find somewhere to plug up and we'll live stream right through, or I'll get like a waterproof battery and we will live stream right through the storm. We'll turn this into fun. We're not gonna make this a negative experience. We're gonna have some fun. Coolio, welcome to the broadcast. Fonzie, I see you, brother. Thank you for being here. Hammerhead, Sarah, Fiddler, J-Dog, Virginia, Jupiter, cool. And it really is, it's the transition, you know. Hope the hurricane hits you alive. Yes, and I'm very glad that everything you own is gonna be mine. Have a fantastic day. Jackie, what's up? How are you? Hi. Yeah, so it's the transition. Like I said, it's the nerves of transition. It's not even the nerves of the experience. So you guys see me nervous? I'm gonna get through this piece of it, and then it's gonna be high flying. I'm gonna have fun. Now, if there is anybody that wants to take me or anything, we get, it could be a different kind of fun experience. We could broadcast together, just hang out. Not really care. But that could also be cool. We can do the most exciting thing. It's a little extreme, but only due to the fact of not really having another option that I'm aware of. Or, like I said, if there's anyone with interest, you can go that route. Let me know. Sit and watch the rain together. Could be cool. Tyrone, welcome to the broadcast. Or, like I said, dude. Book that hotel. I could take a walk about 2 miles back that way. About an hour and a half walk. There is a motel down there. I think it's like $85 a night. So up to you guys. But like I said, no matter what the option, 3 different options. I could walk through the rain. I get a motel. I could chill with somebody. But either one of those 3 options, we're gonna have a wonderful night. I'm up for any. It's up to you guys. As you can imagine, I'm not gonna choose go through the rain on purpose. But if it's last resort, we're gonna make the best of it. The beauty of it is, when storms like this happen, Karma France. Yes, I used to know more French. It's been a while. I haven't had to speak French since like 2017, but I am more than happy to brush up. So stick around and get me re-educated. Oh yeah, absolutely. When there was everything going on in 2017, if you remember, that was very, very, or not 2017, 2016. That was a very pertinent, just being involved with the French was my first brush that I learned real quick. So like I said, now I'm living my own life. I don't have anything tying me down. And, now I'm independent. I don't have anybody to answer to anymore. And I am excited and ready to embrace the world. Mausa, thank you for the follow. 321 to broadcast. Pamela, welcome to broadcast. Like I said, I'm here just long enough, but then I gotta head out. Jojo, what's up? How are you? Like I said, people get nervous with me as far as like law enforcement, but I'm telling you, they like me. I know they don't, some of them don't like you to know that they like me because they got like their social reputations to uphold, but things are coming to the point where I'm starting to get public opinion on my side, for real. So, things are on the up and up. And like I said, as far as the rest of them, we're just getting them. I'm really trying to make sure that law enforcement finds these particular individuals and like puts them away before certain other people find them that are looking for them. I'm really trying here. It's not my fault. It's not my problem. But I am a concerned non-citizen. I do care. I really do. Do unto others as you have done to you. I may not be a part of a belief system, but I definitely agree with doing your best with people as much as possible. Thanks for the follow, Asia. Too many haters. I stopped going live. No. Listen. If you don't have haters, you're not current. You're not I call them my losers. I don't call them haters. And my fans are my winners. So I'll tell you what, if you have haters, you're relevant. If you do not have haters, you are not relevant. You are not part of the mainstream culture. You are not popular if you don't have haters. In order to be popular, you have to have people who are coming at you, because there's always the other side of the coin. So if you have haters, be proud of yourself. You're doing something. You're making a difference. You're cutting a path for yourself. Musta goes, je t'ai envoyé un fichier. I don't know the last word. Un fichier. What does that mean? Ilya, привет, как дела? Je suis d'Algérie. Are you from Algeria? Is that what I'm seeing? You're a sweet guy. Thank you. Welcome from Algeria. How are you? Welcome to the broadcast. You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I mean, some people are pulling my legs, some people aren't. But Dougie, your name is Dougie, or but either way, it's fine. I don't sweat it. I really don't. What I could tell you is I'm at a point in my life where anything going on in my direction usually ends up bouncing back real quick. So, like I said, good karma will come back your way. Bad karma will come back your way. Like I said, so I don't sweat it. I just keep doing me. Ruben, thanks for the follow. Jojo, thanks for the follow. J'étais envoyé. I heard you. I heard you. Don't worry. Nobody cares. This is reality. We don't live in the past. We live in the present. Real past or real, fake past or fake present. Or fake past or fake past. Real present, fake present. We live in the present. I portray and live a real present because I like presents. Fauve de Argent. Yes, you are. I don't speak. It's been a while. I'm sorry. I don't remember the words. I don't know how to say that I understand what you're saying. See, like, I understand what he's saying, but I don't actually know how to tell him that I understand what he's saying. It's so much easier in person. AJ, welcome to the broadcast. Tiny, welcome to the broadcast. 317 broadcast. Martha, what's up? Savage, welcome to the broadcast. Jojo, Cody. Yeah, we're not at the point to be doing shout outs yet, but we'll get there. I got 74%. They do not have immediate plugins for the USB here, so I cannot plug in because I gave up. I sacrificed my my block because I don't have. Like I said, it's gonna likelihood it's gonna get soaking wet, so I don't have a way to charge my phone right now. So when it dies, that's it. So I'll probably be with you guys for about another hour. Maybe the battery lasts like 45 minutes. And then I'll see you guys again when I find a USB or I find someone that could lend me a block for a minute. But there's no sense in letting the block get ruined in the rain. I just leave it somewhere and let somebody else pick it up. But what bummed me out is I had to give up my headphones. That sucked. Finally got a freaking pair of headphones. Had to give them up like the next freaking day. Tumas Gamne. I don't know what that means. Hello, how are you? Kwei Huang, welcome to the broadcast. Did I get cigarettes, says Scarlett? No, but a dude, I kid you not, like it must be obvious that I'm fiending. Because a dude walked right up to me, handed me a cigarette. And he did not overhear me talking about it. So I did get one, thankfully. And I smoked that. It took me less than 30 seconds to smoke that cigarette. And it was a real one, too. I sucked that thing down like no tomorrow. Karim J. Tame. Love you too. Thank you. And I will inform you that when you get the spam and the scams up in the comments, when I tell you they're literally people that have not even known of my existence long enough to even verify whether or not I'm legitimate. I'm giving you actual factual information. So they're not even people who would be qualified to verify my legitimacy. To keep you informed. Dougie, I don't know. I mean, if you want me to teach you how to Dougie, but I don't know why you keep saying Dougie. Tu es francés. I know. Me? No, I'm American. I don't remember how to say American in French. I'm American. I know I look French. Some people say I look French anyway. But I am not French. Well, I might be a little French. But I don't have a lot of experience with that part of the heritage yet. Jesus Algerian. Nice to meet you. Welcome from Algeria. Fiddler, J. Dot, Jamie, Jupiter, Martha, Scarlett, Chaka, Lovey, Carlene, Gina, Welcome to the broadcast. Attention, thanks for the follow. Vos? Frenchie. I'm not a Frenchie. But I appreciate the compliment. Kelsey goes, no problem. Alright. Yeah, I guess what's his name gave up on me. I don't know what's going on with that, but alright. Oh, wow. No, I am not Middle Eastern. Holy lightning. Wow. That's wild. I had half a mind to go up to the officer and ask him if they could help me with a hotel room, but something told me he was going to say no, so I didn't. What I figured would have happened was I would have gotten, 21 questions and then a no. He would get all the information, then he'd go, good luck out there, and then wait for me to say thank you. I will just pass on the whole experience and keep moving on. God bless you. Comment ti appeles to karma. Yes, I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I see you. Topher, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, no, I'm on 100. Friggin', I'm gassed. I'm in a good mood, don't worry. But I'm kind of excited, honestly. It's just a storm, and the hurricane's not even that heavy. It's not like the wind's gonna blow me away, So I'm not too worried. It's just rain. Je m'appelle Musa. I'm so embarrassed. I do not know what that means. 3:15 broadcast. Virginia, thank you. He wants to know what your name is. He is. Oh my gosh, what? Thank you. Thank you, Virginia. Nice save. That is follow-worthy. And my request, no, I don't want to bring in too much attention. Are you open to being an admin? Are you open to being a moderator? Because that was moderator status. That was freaking awesome. Would you be open to that? Rollin, welcome to the broadcast. Moderator does, you just, like what you just did. Help translate and then block when necessary. Take care of that. Like, it's just like being like if you got a party and you just got people that are like inviting people in and seeing how people are doing and that kind of thing. Just like keeping an eye on the broadcast kind of thing. Because a chat watcher, yes, Jackie, thank you. Especially over the next couple of weeks, should things continue to run smoothly, the broadcasts are going to start going into the thousands, and I'm going to need one or two people to keep their eyes on it. I'm the doorman, door woman. I would not hire a man for this job. They would not do as good of a job as a woman would. True, yeah. That's my personal opinion. Only a female could master hospitality. You're biologically built for it. Us men are not. So we could never do as good of a job as you could. Jackie goes, technically a gatekeeper. Yeah. I would add that to the list. Say too, thank you for the beans. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta say too, Cody, Coolio, Fonzie, Jackie, Bye, Kelsey, Virginia, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Jamie, Jupiter, Martha, Scarlett, Chaka, Lovely, Carlene, Greena, Gina. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the follow. Wild Lion, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for whatever it's worth, while people like get concerned about me, let me tell you something. Unbeknownst to me, law enforcement has been watching me for like the past 10 years, and I never even knew it. If it were something to worry about, I think I would have found out by now. The best I have is that they're looking out for me. And if it were like an investigation, I don't think it would take 10 years. Catch my drift? So I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I think I'm on the good side of the law, thankfully. I may stay close to the cusp because I try to look out for everybody, but I do make sure to stay on the right side of it. I really do. I can't say I'm perfect. It's not like I don't have my discrepancies. But I mean, you know, for all that I do, go ahead and write me a ticket. See what friends you're going to have left. Just saying. I'm not trying to leverage it and say that I'm special, because I'm not. But I'm saying you'd lose my respect if you wrote me a ticket. I'd be like, I'd be like, really? I get far more selfish real quick if I ended up with a freaking ticket. I'm already over all that other stuff. Might use it for content here and there, a little bit, but you know, for the most part, bygones are bygones already for me. It's already not just water under the bridge; it's already made it up to the ocean. I'm to the point where I'm starting to forget it even happened. I am serious. I don't have time to get lost in the past, no matter how tough it was. I don't have time. It's way too expensive to stay stuck in the past. So if I'm going to make more money living in the present, preparing for the future, and just appreciating the past for the best of what it was, why don't I choose that option? So that's what I'm doing. That's exactly my point. I mean, you're the one that needs to move on, and that's kind of why you're telling me that, so I'm going to help you move on. Because I have moved on, or I wouldn't be talking about it the way that I am. Those are welcome to broadcast. How are you? 321 broadcast. Very zen. Absolutely. Have to be. Even keel. Have to be. I don't get bent out of shape. I handle the situation. If it doesn't need to be handled, I pass it on to someone that can handle it. Well, if I don't need to handle it. Or if it doesn't need to be handled, then I just let it go altogether. But for the most part, I try to just make sure there aren't things that I have to handle. Because if I have to handle something, there's probably not a way to de-escalate the situation. And most of the time, there's always a way to de-escalate the situation. If somebody says there isn't a way to de-escalate it, I call that laziness. There's always a way. I like your beard. Thank you. Jackie goes, my mom's a hippie. What can I say? Mine too. My parents were straight hippies. Absolutely. So I resonate with that. Shanti, thanks for the follow. If I could make more money advocating for peace and have a better life advocating for peace than war, why wouldn't I? I could have a better life, I could do the right thing, and make more money. Peace makes sense for like any of the reasons you could possibly come up with. Yes. I will admit that advocating for peace is easier said than done. But it's worth it. I will definitely say that advocating for peace is far more difficult than war. It is. It's a much harder job. Trust me, it's a much harder job. But it's far more worth it. Hate does not equal money. Hate does not equal money. Yo, people that think hate equals money don't understand money. Nope, it really doesn't. All right. Melinda, what's up? How are you? War is very easy. No, it's not. It's not. It's what makes it appears easy. All right. Hatred and war appear easy, but they are both extremely expensive, and it requires you to borrow and use the resources of the people around you. Advocating for peace is something you can do on your own. Whereas war and hatred cost more than what you make. It's war. It's a destructive industry. And people think that you can build with destruction. Fires aren't bricks. Like listen to what I just said and how, think about how crazy what I just said sounds, about how stupid what I just said sounds. Like, who would not understand what I said already before even needing to say it? But a fire, you can't build bricks of fire. Do I even have to say that? Do you get my point? What I'm saying sounds absolutely nuts. But what I'm doing is making a literal comparison to when someone tells me that they can build something or produce that. When somebody tells me that war produces something, or when I say war, I mean the destruction piece of it, because that's what you guys are talking about. You're talking about hatred. You're talking about destruction. You don't build a building by breaking down a building. You build a building after you break down the building. But you're not building a building when you break down the building. The redundancy of that just proves the lunacy. Do you see what I'm saying? Demolion, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. Murrow, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. So my point is, when you're building, you're building. When you're breaking, you're breaking. Don't get confused and think you're building by breaking. If you're breaking and you're seeing things built, you're not the one building it. There's somebody else building after you break something down. And whatever's being produced, you don't get a piece of it because you didn't build something. Remember that. There are people that will break things down and they'll look at the person building and say, you owe me a piece of what you're building. No, they don't. You didn't build anything. The money for the builder goes to the builder. That's why, as a builder, I get my way. You catch my drift. And when society doesn't want things broken down, the people trying to break things down, they're the ones that aren't going to be all right. So as you're building, if there are people vandalizing your property or giving you problems, all you got to do is just keep building, contact the proper authorities, and continue to do what you do. And ignore the haters, ignore the people that are trying to distract you from doing your job, and keep minding your own business. Well, Sean goes, war produces death, nothing more. War doesn't, well, see that, is death a production? No, it's destruction. Death isn't a tangible, it's not a thing that it does exist. It's a lack of existence. So it's still destruction. It doesn't produce anything. War doesn't, there are things that you can build during war and whatnot, but those are the things being built. The war itself is not producing anything. It is the processes within the war that are creating something. if going to war is not lucrative for the society, it's not going to happen. As I walked out of where I was at, if this were an area that did war instead of peace, that officer would have pulled right up on me and arrested me. This area does peace, not war. This is an area that's building and producing. I'm safe here. I have to keep moving. But my point is, I don't have to worry about the people. I don't have to worry about the fear mongers or the people that try to create strife, because this is an area that is building. So I am safe here. They are not producing results or financing for an area like this, the breakers. So I'm in a safe place. JV Murrow, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. I'm sorry, I don't speak French. Bella, thanks for following. Yeah, like I said, we're down to 57%, so I don't know how much longer I could be here with you guys. Zach Weber, welcome to the broadcast. Pia Princess, welcome on. Ajar D, welcome to the broadcast. Hey, let me check my snap real quick and see if dude came through. Nah, he's just messing around. But I do take this as a very convenient time to thin the herd. You know, there's some of them that are not legit, and they don't see that I'm not. Here's the thing. In the past, it appeared that I was in a vulnerable position, and so they would think they have some sort of an upper hand, so they would really try. This time around, I'm not in a vulnerable position, but they don't know that. So they're coming on here and they're coming at me. Good. Gives me a chance to get rid of them. Like I said, you got to sit back and let them jump at you first, and then you take care of them, get rid of them out of your in your situation. You get them out of your environment. Virginia goes, how do I block? Well, I'll tell you what, Virginia. Here's the deal. I'm also in full recognition. By the way, I am familiar with war tactics, and I'm familiar with psyops, psychological operations. Fact of the matter is, fully aware that you actually are. Look, I've seen you in the broadcasts with the haters and doing stuff with the haters. You guys should at least try and get different usernames. So, what I have learned to do is do a little recon and gather intel on the haters this time around. Before, I didn't pay any attention. Now, I keep track. But unfortunately, oh man. Cody, I appreciate where you're coming from. Thank you for the support. Fonzie gets it. McGee, what's up? Hi, Rosemary. How are you? I'm decent. I'm just waiting things out, and then I'm gonna head out in that storm. Have a good time. We got Cody. We got Empire State. We got somebody that's gotta go. Oh my goodness. That's some spooky stuff. Joy Coolio. Rosemary. Fonzie. Bye, Hammerhead. Fiddler. Jupiter. McGee. Princess. Cat Scarlet, Hot Rod Mike. I'm gonna stop right there for now. Said y'all be a little more interactive, and I'll invite you to say more. I'm fine. All right. How's your day today? My day was actually awesome. Like I said, I'm not all that worried. I've had to deal with this kind of thing before. I've had it far more difficult than this. It's just you guys weren't a part of it. You didn't really see it. So trust me when I say I'm totally fine. I really am. Like, I went through stuff 10 times worse than this, off camera, totally incognito, off the grid, clandestine, and conquered it by myself. So do not worry about me. my greatest accomplishments are things that there's not really many people on the planet that even know about. So don't you be worrying about me. What's up, Selena? The closest thing I ever got to a thank you was somebody recognized me for something, opened the box, said, take a look, that's yours. Said, thank you. They closed the box and they walked away. So, all right. And it's done. So it's whatever. But like I said, for those of you who understand, we don't do what we do for the clout. We don't do what we do for anything except doing the right thing. Never was about us, never will be. And that's our code. So I appreciate you. But don't mind me, I'm watching the storm. Flamingo Bay, welcome to broadcast. It is so gorgeous. I'm gonna smell so good in the morning because this is, like I said, this is ocean rain that we're about to get. So I'm gonna have a nice ocean breeze scent on me in the morning. What's up, Chan Chan? Goes, oh man, I wish I was able to help you somehow, but I need to help myself. Bro, yes. You want to give me more motivation? Take care of yourself. Absolutely. If there's people out there that could afford to throw something in my direction, appreciate you. But if you can't help me without detrimenting yourself, the best way to help me is to help yourself. For real. Brady B, welcome to broadcast. Mystical Blue, welcome to broadcast. Len, Kimberly, Cynthia, Fonzie. What's up? That's right, all day long, baby. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't do down for the count. I'm up. All day, baby. All night, too. They go, they say to me, you burn in the sun. I say, I love to burn. Bring it on. Arios, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Sorry about the gun, but it's helping with the nerves. I said, I got this. It's just, I gotta prepare up here. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, this is what winning feels like.
It's not necessarily what it looks like, but it's definitely what it feels like. It is winning. Take your wins where you get them. I'll get the looks like once I get home. No worries on that. Angie girl, welcome to broadcast. Darius, thanks for the follow. Bebski, Havana, what's up? How are you? 3:37 in the broadcast. Yeah, we're holding steady at like 47. Cat goes, how you doing? I'm decent. I was preparing for the storm. Yeah, I got some people that can you be my friend? Definitely. I got some people, yo, and could you believe this? Yo, hear me out on this. I got people trying to tell me that I'm selfish. Could you believe that? Like, my left foot is barely working. My right foot is starting to go. Like, I'm healing up as fast as possible. I ain't got no money for food. I don't have anywhere to sleep. And I am 2,000 miles away from home without anybody that I know except the connections that I have socially and professionally and you guys on the internet. And I got people trying to tell me that I'm selfish. Now I'm going to have to be outside in this storm for the next 4 days. That I'm selfish for putting myself first. What? You want to talk about lunacy? They got places to go. They got people they know. They got money. They got an ability to eat. They got jobs. They got their ID. They got everything they could possibly want. So spoiled to begin with. And then look at me and tell me that I'm selfish. What? I want to make sure, like, did I hear that correctly? Because I really don't think I did. You catch my drift? Like, I definitely didn't hear what I think I heard. I'm hearing things because I'm tired and disoriented. I did not hear what I thought I heard. I heard something else. I was just so tired I didn't hear it. So I just wait till I hear what I actually heard. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna tell Karen sit on your ass. Yeah. Sit on you. Talk on my ass.
Yeah, push off a bridge. Let her swim like I had to. You don't think I'm playing? I said it's my last chance. I ain't playing. You push somebody to the edge and they ain't got nothing left. There's two things they're gonna do. They're gonna push through. They're gonna react, and I'm not a reactor, so I'm pushing through. Cat gang, how are you? Clea, what's up? Two cat gangs in the same room. Neat. Very appropriate. This goes, I like American education very much. Well, Norris, welcome to America. Welcome from China. Big Angel, what's up? How are you? You got 373 in the broadcast. Let's rock. What's up? Big Angel, Capricorn, Cody, Mr. Blue. We don't have shout outs yet. All right. Yeah, we've been quiet. That's right. Let's see what we got. I got 1 hour. I got more like 50 minutes. Jeremy, what's up? How are you?
I'm gonna have a long night.
What's up, Wanda? Salut. How are you, Jeremy? Jeremy, thanks for the duck box. Why does my mustache taste good? Apart from that chicken sandwich, I still taste it. Tastes good. Sorry. So I'm really trying to hold my composure and act like the tough guy, but inside this is such not a serious situation at all that I'm just really actually super chill. But I know this is like a big deal for you guys and you're nervous for me, so I'm trying to stay serious. Chinese high school students study 15 hours a day or even more. Oh, wow. Wild. What? Thank you. Cat Gang, thanks for following. Milo goes right. I'm CC. Melo Norris, what's up? All these different languages. Alexa, what's up? My sass, welcome to the broadcast. Audi, thanks for following. $3.99 in the broadcast. Capping out at 400. Some of y'all, I don't know why I sent stickers. I like it. I am not complaining. We got 400. Yeah, we got some heavy hitters in here right now. All right, very cool. Yeah, like I said, if I had service, I'd take you guys out in that storm. $50 at Walmart gets me service. Just heads up, and a brand new phone. They give me free phone. It's a prepaid too, so it's not like I'm gonna owe money on the phone. I get service and I take you into Hurricane. Like straight up, I will walk through the Hurricane while live streaming. That's not gonna pull me away. It's not a strong enough hurricane. So we'll go through the rain, and that's pretty much it. Sunsets, what's up? 2 more hours. Well, I got 1 more hour. 1 more hour inside, and then off to the next solution, whatever it might be. I don't know what it's gonna be. Can you guys do me a favor? Like, I could do this myself, but I have to hop off broadcast, and I'd use a lot more battery. And we're at 40%. Like I said, I had to give him my charger because of the rain. Elias, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for follow. Do me a favor. Could you go on Google Maps real quick and see if there's anywhere in my AO, if there's anywhere in the area that I'm in that is open throughout the night? Like, is there anywhere that's 24/7 where I'm at? Some of you do know where I'm at, so don't pretend like you don't know where I'm at, or like you need to ask me and get the extra evidence. You know, if you don't want to just help me, then don't. Like, I don't need to play the cop game. I really don't. I got real police officers in my life. I don't need to play the cop game. So if you want to help me out, I appreciate you. If not, it's whatever. But if you could hit Google Maps and or you know, Apple Maps, whatever, take a look and see if you could find somewhere that's 24/7 around here that's actually 24/7. Because if so, then I may have somewhere to go. If not, it's fine. I understand that the losers are going to call ahead. Like I said, I don't call my haters haters. They're losers. They'll call ahead, do all their drama. I'll get cleared, and then I'll go through it and end up making friends. So don't worry about that happening. Just take it step by step and see if there's anywhere. And if there's not, it's fine. If there is, then there's somewhere to go. So thank you. And if not, also fine. Like I said. But I am moving beyond the passive-aggressive stage. My masculine personality is beginning to finally expound after being inundated with femininity. And I'm starting to take the forward position and go on offense and start to actually handle my problems. So welcome me back is what I'm saying. Because I'm getting here real quick. Yes, I'll do it now. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am officially getting back into problem-solving mode as opposed to don't get theirs later mode. I'm just not even caring anymore. Just freaking taking care of what I gotta take care of. Roman said, no device will be able to capture your beauty in 4K. That caught me off guard. Thanks, Roman. Sorry, the dogs are barking. By the way, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Mind-blowing and hilarious. Remember this. If anybody ever throws stuff in your direction, like they're trying to make fun of you or something, especially this, like, if you got people make animal noises at you, who's funnier? Or who's the silly one, or who's the one being made fun of? If somebody makes an animal noise at you, calling you an animal, are you the animal? Or is the animal that's making an animal noise the animal? They're making an animal noise. That's an animal. That's the animal. If they're barking at you, guess what they are? A dog. A dog barks. You didn't bark. Somebody barked at you. They're the dog, obviously. So let people ruin themselves. Don't engage with it. And if you're gonna engage with it, make sure you put it in its place. What's your location? Message me and I'll message you back so people can't see it. Cody, could you do me a favor and send me a message? Oh, you might have already. How do I send you a message? It won't let me. I do not know how to send you a message right now. Oh, you don't even follow me yet. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't do cloud chasers. Bye goes, just ignore hate. Well, everybody's got to make a paycheck, and there is one group in this country that efficiently knows how to recycle hatred. Well, two. You got the Irish, and then you got the cops. They're the two people that know how to recycle hate effectively. So, I'm making sure everybody's making a paycheck today. Because it's going to leave a whole lot of haters behind, and I'm not going to have to deal with them. And the people that have been kind to me are going to make a paycheck. AKA the police. So, where am I? Right where I'm supposed to be. No. Yes is somewhere. Where's the yes? There's the yes. All right, we got this. Booyah. Angel goes, hey Tony, you got my message on your other account. No comment. Cat Gang, what's up? I'm chilling. You alright? Compartmentalize and focus. It doesn't matter how it makes you look. If you got $1 million in your pocket, do you care what someone thinks? If I got $5 in my pocket, I don't care what someone thinks. So I'm an easy sell. I'm not an easy buy. People get that confused. I'm not cheap, but I'm inexpensive. People that don't understand the difference don't get my business. They're like, but you're only $5. I'm like, yeah, but not for you. You don't have respect. I can either charge you 100 times what I charge someone else, or I just want to do business with you. If you got respect, I might even do it for free. Respect is priceless. Bye guys, I don't think Cody's in. Yeah, we're not doing this. People that can't see it can't see it. I don't have time for it. This is a real one's broadcast only. All right, we got 4:23 to the broadcast, and we're chilling. Oh, we got some interaction. All right, let's rock. Angel, you can hate me now, yo, for real though. And you're a Libra too. You better not be a nurse. You look like a nurse. Fuck me. Mystical Blow, Coolio, Gem, Alicia, Fonzie, Hammerhead, Fiddler, Lola, Jupiter. And that's what we're chilling on for now. Alright. I can't be doing whatever is going on with that. That's probably another one of them people. I can't do that. I can't be with them friggin'. Like I said, give me them heads up when them weirdos come in here. Thank you. Got 33%. Alright, we're shutting down a broadcast. I appreciate you guys. Message me if anybody's got any ideas. Dude who said he was going to be doing the Walmart thing didn't come through. I'm not sweating it. I always treat it like nothing comes through until it comes through. So I already got a contingency plan. I am totally fine. I'll talk to you guys real soon. Hit me up. Don't forget to follow. If you do not follow, you will lose me. You will not find me again until I'm featured. So message me. Bye for now. And if you don't message me, I might message you. This will give you like 10-15 seconds to follow. Say two, thanks for the beans. Thank you for all being interactive. We only got like a half hour, an hour out of this, but it was good. Jackie. Jojo Siwa fan. Shanti. Rough broadcast. People are misconstruing difficult situation for vulnerability.